Lucky Daniel, hey, how's it going, everybody? Welcome back to another stream. Sorry, I had my thing in the wrong place. I had to fix that. Welcome back to another stream. It's been a little bit. It's longer than I thought it had been, which is weird. It was like, I swear it went from a normal, 2-day break to another in an instant, and all I did was the SCP stream, and I was like, how did I swear, where did those days even go? I don't remember there being more than one day where I was like, I'm gonna take it easy today. I don't remember. Apparently I did that like 5 times. I didn't know that. I didn't even know I did that. I literally I don't remember that. I don't remember. Anyway, back today. I guess I've been meaning to play more Hollow Knight. Obviously, there's more to do in that. I actually did get Silk Song as well, but I really didn't want to make a thumbnail, and I really still don't like making. I just hate making thumbnails, dude. That's why. That's like the main reason. Well, yeah, I'll like deliberate on what to do for that, and then it's like, oh, it's kind of late, and then I also didn't realize it's not really that late at all. In fact, it's early, even right now, which is what I don't know. My brain's still not adapted. Daylight savings time did not help me at all. Okay, it really didn't, or did it? I don't know. Did I stream more or less before that? Like immediately before that happened? I don't know. Anyway, it doesn't matter. I've been trying to clean up a bit of a backlog with some of the stuff I do. Some of the gacha games I play. Still haven't read more of Umamusume's story chapters, but I did play a lot of other stuff, especially GFL. There's just still so much. I don't know. I think about, it made me think about this, right? Blue Archive was probably the first full-on gacha game that I actually started playing, and I have pretty much done absolutely everything in that game. Like I look at I have every achievement like claimed, right? And then I think about it, oh yeah, that took a while to do. I also went out of my way to do that. And it's like some of these other games are even more, have even a lot more than even that. So it's like, yeah, no wonder some of that stuff ends up taking a lot of my time. Anyway, today we're gonna play the Stanley Parable, and I did watch like everything about this game before the Ultra Deluxe Edition, but I have never seen the Ultra Deluxe Edition a single time. I definitely watched a lot of people play the original, well, not the original, because the original was a Half-Life 2 mod map thing, but I watched the standalone game's original version like a billion times, so I don't actually know how much new stuff is in it for the Ultra Deluxe Edition. I think I remember hearing that it's like doubled or something. I don't know. But we're gonna find out. I'm gonna play today because it's been in the backlog, and I was like, you know what, it'd be easy to make a thumbnail for that. So I'll do it. Yeah, so that's what we're gonna do. So let's play. I haven't launched it yet. I hope nothing bad happens when I launch it. That would be bad. I also don't know how I guess it would be kind of long. I suspect there's probably gonna be multiple of these. I wouldn't call it a new series though, right? I don't know. Probably, if it's that long. I don't know. We're gonna see. It's starting. We'll let it start then. The never-ending game. I mean, that does make me a little concerned. Okay, hold on. I don't know if it's time, but I'm gonna do it. Let's see. Hey Nathaniel, how's it going? It's good to see you again. Welcome back. God, I almost forgot how to select what game. It hasn't been that long. My brain is just off. Hold on, I don't need to. I'm not gonna do it. I was gonna recalibrate. I don't need to do it. I don't need to recalibrate. I was gonna turn that off before it looped, whatever. Okay. Okay, does it work? It doesn't. Not yet. Hold on. Oh, wait, what? What happened? Did I not select it? Oh, I selected it! Yeah, I I selected in the other thing. Okay. Screen and subtitle language, English. English, please. Have you played the Stanley Parable before? Okay. Here's the thing. If this is about neutralizing the old content, I've seen it all, but I haven't played it. You know, I haven't played it. Oh, hold on, I forgot to. So silly, so stupid. Oh, yes. I don't know why I did this in the thumbnail, so we're gonna do it today. This is a trick question. I have a multi-answer to this. I need more clarification. You know, some things can't be just a yes or no. Some things are more complicated than that. Oh, I also wanted to mention that my connection has been a bit spotty recently. I don't know why. So there may be issues with that. Just keep that in mind. But it shouldn't be much. It shouldn't be long. Shouldn't get that much in the way. Okay. I have not played it before. What? That is a weird effect around the button. You think it's yes? Well, I haven't played it though. I don't know. Even if I am familiar with some of the original version of the games, standalone games stuff, it's been a while since I've seen it, and I definitely wouldn't know how to do any of it, I don't think. So I don't know. We're just gonna go in completely blind, I guess. I'm sure it'll be fine. Please enter the current time? The current time? Why? Okay, I guess. We gotta sync it up though. It's gotta be synced. It's gotta be perfectly synced. I gotta do it exactly when it turns. Is that bad? Is that gonna be able to be used to geolocate my link device? I don't think so. Oh shit. There you go. Perfect. Definitely. 100%. Little do you know, I delayed it. You're never gonna know where my link device is located. You're never gonna know what position I'm referencing geologically, okay? From my own time that I operate off of, okay? Alright, accessibility settings to be accessed from the main menu. Okay, good. You don't need a lockpick for that. That's nice. Okay, maybe I should have said I've played it before, because I kind of do. Oh, it's all the new stuff. It's all the ultra deluxe stuff I have no fucking clue about. Zero. I've seen zero. I might have heard a meme about a bucket, maybe, but that's it. I think that's all I've heard. A meme about a bucket, and I think that's it. That's as far as it goes. I think this. I remember when I went to the store page briefly, the first second of the trailer played, and it said. It was a 10 out of 10 review saying to not read reviews, which is just hilarious. But come on, you gotta give it a 10 out of 10. I wouldn't give any game a 10 out of 10. Come on. Okay, let's see. Everything should be fine. 90 FOV, dude. Because I'm a video game player and I play video games. It's gotta be 90. Okay. Why am I worried there's gonna be like a camera option? It's not that, you know, you see me as I am, but that might cause like a rift in space-time or something, you know, it might be dangerous. Okay, well, guess let's start.
This is the story of a man named Stanley. Stanley worked for a company in a big building where he was employee number 427.
Isn't a 627?
Employee number 427's job was simple. He sat at his desk in room 427 and he pushed buttons on a keyboard. Orders came to him through a monitor on his desk.
Yeah, it's basically doing gacha game dailies.
To push, how long to push them, and in what order. This is what
he's able to time it to microseconds. That's kind of talented.
Every month of every year. And although others might have considered it soul-rending, Stanley relished every moment that the orders came in, as though he had been made exactly for this job. And Stanley was happy.
Somewhat understandable. Somewhat.
And then one day, something very peculiar happened.
Hellish, though.
Something that would forever change Stanley. Something he would never quite forget. He had been at his desk for nearly an hour when he realized that not one single order had arrived on the monitor for him.
How did you know it's been an hour? Is there a
No
clock in
one
the wall?
showed up to give him
There's one over there,
instructions, call a meeting, or even say hi. Never in all his years at the company had this happened. This complete isolation. Something was very clearly wrong. Shocked, frozen solid, Stanley found himself unable to move for the longest time.
And then they give me the
As he
controls.
came to his wits and regained his
And they give
senses,
me the controls.
he got up from his desk and stepped out of his office.
I have the controls. I have the controls. Can I pick up props? I know this is based off Half-Life. Come on, let me do it. Man, I can't even jump. Damn it. Oh well. Okay, well. He stepped out of his office. Indeed. Okay, he does have a clock. Alright, understandable. Did it. I stepped out. I did it. Oh, man. I just remember, because I already know some of these things. It's like, I forgot how, yeah.
All of his co-workers were gone.
This is a game about killing the narrator.
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. No matter how hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace of his co-workers.
All their mugs say they hate Mondays. Most of them, which means it must be a Monday. Which means that everyone hates Monday so much that... Never mind, I'm not gonna... Okay, they didn't want it to be Monday anymore, so they left this realm to a Mondayless realm. There you go. That's what happened. Is that a... Oh, and I press E, it makes a keyboard noise. What the fuck? You know you can't jump. We disabled it. What, is E supposed to be a jump button? Why does E make a noise? I don't know why. I like it though. I kind of just want to keep doing that now. Good, I got a noisemaker. This is wonderful. Oh, I can turn off the computer. Okay, so that is interact at least. Oh, I guess that makes sense. Of course it is. I feel like somebody should make this a Counter-Strike map. Stanley, it's time to learn how to be like Gordon Freeman. You need to pick up a crowbar and start breaking windows. Okay, well. I guess this is actually probably Source, isn't it? And so I feel like it would be pointless for them to deliberately choose a different engine or make a different engine just for this. I don't know. 4B3. That's a weird number. What the hell is a B? I don't know what that is.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
I see. This is a thing. This is a choice-making video game, okay? It's a choice-making video game, and I already know, like, some of these choices, I already know. It's only gonna really matter when I'm completely thrown off of my memory of what actually was supposed to, like, I don't remember. It'll all come down to when my memory fails me, because I know all of this stuff already. Okay, sure. Should I listen? Is the provider? Yeah. This is a good game to listen to in your study. I feel like I don't know why. Okay. I'm gonna go. How many lights are on the ceiling? Here's the thing. Even if I think to myself, "Oh, I know this. I already know this. I already know where this leads." This is the Ultra Deluxe version, so I might be literally completely thrown off. Okay, I'm just gonna... Okay, there's no point in doing funny things yet. I'll just listen. We'll work our way through it. Because that limits the number of choices I actually have to make, which is good. They should have let me b-hop.
Yet there was not a single person here either.
But why?
Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office, hoping he might find an answer there.
Honestly, this game was the back rooms before the back rooms. Look at that. That's literally the back rooms. Like, actually. Like, this is actually the back rooms first. This is the original back rooms. Honestly, the original Half-Life 2 mod of this kind of maybe was. Gotta love that corporate art style. Gotta love that Habbo Hotel art style. That's wonderful. Okay, well. Oh, you know it's Source. Oh, you know the door's stuck. Oh, you know it's Source. I mean, that was Gold Source, but you know what I mean. The way the doors interact. Oh, yeah. Oh yeah. All right. This is the infamous broom closet. I already know. I already know about the broom closet.
Stanley stepped into the broom closet, but there was nothing here.
Was that one of the wrenches from? Is that one of the wrenches from TF2? I don't know. Maybe not. Okay, well.
There was nothing here. No choice to make, no path to follow.
Right.
Just an empty broom closet.
Yes, I know. I'm not.
No reason to still be here.
I know. I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna do it. At least not yet. I need a door ending. I mean, I like the noises. Everything makes such a nice noise. I kind of would take the broom as a weapon.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
Now, do I walk upstairs to the boss's office? Or down to the red, scary light? Which, red is evil. Red is an evil color. There's something evil down there. It's definitely evil. Oh, I'll just listen. We'll start by listening. Then Stanley turned the valves, and then the steam poured out. And then he does the valve theme. Okay. Everything's fucking locked. What does that say? Man, Stanley needs a Half-Life 2 zoom button. A suit zoom.
Stepping into his manager's
Stanley
office,
needs to find a
Stanley was once
HEV
again
suit.
Stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Shocked, unraveled, Stanley wondered in disbelief who orchestrated this.
Is everyone just
what
gone
dark
home?
secret was being held from him?
Dude, it's the
What he could not
Skyrim
have
wine
known
prop.
was that the keypad behind the boss's desk guarded the terrible truth
Oh,
that his
God.
boss had been keeping from him.
I know.
And so the boss had assigned it an extra secret PIN number. 2845.
Oh,
But of
wow.
course, Stanley couldn't possibly
I have
known this.
no idea. It's a task performance guy from Tarkov. Okay. I'll do the thing. 284. Oh, man. What could it possibly be? Oh, man. Who?
Stanley just sat around
Fine.
twiddling his thumbs. Yet incredibly,
What the hell?
simply pushing random
Oh, my
buttons
God. I
on the
figured it
keyboard,
out. I can't believe I
Stanley
figured it
happened
out.
to input the correct code by sheer luck.
Well, I would have. Oh, I should have
He
done
stepped
it.
into the newly opened
God, I'm so
passageway.
stupid. I should have just started inputting every single code by rant. I mean, I've done that before, though. Like, if you watch me play Dishonored, I did that like 8 times. And the good thing about those are videos, because I could cut to the one I opened it, because there were times where I think I spent a full hour just fucking going through codes. God, I miss playing that. That game was so fun. Okay. This is scary. Spooky, scary. It's Vertigo from Counter-Strike now. Oh no. The Vertiglobals are gonna get me. What is this? There's a hidden dark zone. Okay. Is this an elevator or is this... Am I gonna fall? I'm gonna fall! This is a drop! I don't remember this. Wait, I actually don't remember this. I thought there was like a stairway or something. I actually don't remember this. Oh, okay. I'm not gonna fall. This is elevator from Half-Life 2 Episode 2. Okay, actually, I love this. This is good. I feel at home here. This is good. I love reused assets. I love it.
Descending deeper into the Stanley realized he felt a bit peculiar. It was a stirring of emotion in his chest, as though he felt more free to think for himself, to question the nature of his job. Why did he feel this now, when for years it had never occurred to him? This question would not go unanswered for long.
I mean, I suppose in this route, yes. Wait, I can go back up? Oh shit, wait! Well, I guess I've diverged.
Nope. Never mind. Stanley actually got back into the elevator and went back up.
I'm turning this off. I don't know why I'm like that.
Why did Stanley do that when he knew that it would just lead back to his boss's
I don't know. I'm
office?
kind of
Well,
interested.
that's a
I don't
great
remember this
question.
at all.
I just can't wait to find out.
What do you mean you're gonna... What happened? Everybody's gonna be back. There's gonna be a Half-Life 2 Rebel, and he's gonna go, Dr. Freeman, he's good. Finally. Here, take this med kit.
Here we are, Stanley. It's your boss's office. Exactly the way it was before you got onto the elevator.
Why do shutters
it's still
close?
just exactly what it is. What a decision you've made to come up here and look at the office again.
Yeah?
This has fleshed out the plot of the story in new and fascinating ways I could have never anticipated.
Look.
It's that keen eye for storytelling that you have. An incisive rapid fire of critical
All right,
plot
buddy.
points, one after the
Calm
other,
down, all right?
weaving
Look,
a rich tapestry
I was just
of
wondering why I could.
compromising narrative. Wow.
I was just wondering why I
Bullshit
could.
to the edge of my
You shut
seat.
up, you fuck. You shut it. I'm putting it in again. Oops. 2, 8, 4, 5. What? How's it wrong? There's gotta be another code. They wouldn't let me do this again. I heard a weird noise. Okay, I'm not gonna randomly guess it. Okay, well, I'm going back. Can't. Well, there really is nothing here. Wait, what is no, there's no way there's actually nothing here. I don't remember that. I thought there was a door there. I thought, like, the shelf opened. Okay, yeah, no, where it does diverge, I'm just gonna feel like I've dreamed this. And it's like a deja vu moment where it's like, no, that's not how reality works. But, like, and it's oh my god. My head. Okay. Alright, we'll go back down.
Incredible. Now he's getting back into
My
the
day has been
elevator
alright.
and going down again. Ladies and gentlemen,
Okay.
how does he keep coming up with all of this?
Doing alright. It's been, I'd say, it's been up to par. Okay.
Surely this time Stanley will walk forward into the spooky corridor, won't he?
Okay, so I can just keep going up and down, I guess. I suppose that's gotta be a route. Huh. Well, do I do it now? Or do I do it later? Well, I did find it myself, so I just like going up and down elevators.
Did you think we were going to go forward down the spooky corridor? No.
It's a plot
It's
twist!
time once again to go back up in the elevator. I can't even begin to grapple with what might be up there.
Dude,
Is
I
it
wanna
the
go down
boss's
there.
office again? Or what if it's the boss's office this time? The suspense is
Oh,
killing
what if it's the boss's office? Who knows? Who knows? There's only one way to know. I have to thoroughly investigate. I don't just take this light with me. I guess it would need a power source. Do they really have a full-on, like, entire generator for a single floodlight? Is that a thing that they do? It seems a little wasteful. Oh my god!
Oh my god. It's the boss's office.
No way!
This absolutely changes everything for me.
I can't believe it.
Give me a time out here for a minute while I process.
I can't believe it. No. Oh, so it's gonna be like that, is it? Is it gonna be like that? I see. I understand. Oh, is this an actual full minute?
Okay, I'm ready.
Okay, I thought it was gonna be a
Prepare
full
to
minute.
embrace this stunning revelation and to move forward with... No, wait. No.
No,
I need
don't.
more time
I'm
to process.
sorry. Look, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. No. God, no. Can I kill it? Can I attack? No. I can restart, but I don't think it'll help. Oh, at least this new nice music.
All right.
Ow.
I have fully come to terms with it. I have made space in my worldview for this astonishing new reality. As before,
Let me
I
out!
turn to your expert eye for gripping narrative, Master Stanley.
I don't know why I'm really aggressive today, and I'm like trying really hard not to say what I'm I'm like about to say off of instinct alone, and I really don't know why.
Of course, going back
Well,
down in the elevator.
We go down we
How did I not
restart the loop.
anticipate it?
The loop
Sure,
repeats.
now it's obvious.
The cycle
You have to
repeats.
understand that 30 seconds ago, this kind of thing had never been attempted.
Look,
before.
this is just
I have
every
no frame of
cycle
reference
repeats
to even
storyline.
anticipate it.
Narrator,
That's
the provider.
Just how revelatory Stanley's decision-making is. A breath of fresh air in a landscape of storytelling that has grown stale and repetitive.
Yeah, tell me about it. Tell me about it. Tell me about it. Oh, going down the spooky corridor. That's so original. Oh, wow. You're so cool. Your story's so good. What, does it say mind control over there? Is that what it says? Wait, why can't I see it anymore? Why can't I see it anymore? No, I don't want to go down. No, it says mind. It's only one thing it'll say after that. Oh, it has to say mind control. I'm going back up. I'm just reminiscing on when I first played Half-Life 2 Episode 2 on the Xbox 360 on the orange box version of the game.
You know what? I've just thought of something. Hold on, let's stop for a moment. Don't you realize? It's the anticipation, Stanley.
Yeah.
You and I, we have no way of knowing what will be at the top of this elevator. But the suspense, the agony of waiting and anticipating and having to guess, it's the real thrill.
Yeah, it's like opening
Oh, I certainly
Counter-Strike
don't wanna let that
cases.
feeling go. It's so precious, so fleeting. Why don't we take this elevator ride nice and slow?
Oh.
There we go. Isn't this so much more exciting? You know, Stanley,
No.
it seems
Oh,
like
it's not.
nowadays the only thing that audiences want is to be shocked as loudly and frequently as possible.
True
They want
facts,
big,
though.
explosive
Yes.
moments flung right in their faces from the very moment that things get started.
It's true.
But where's the tension? Where's the trust in the audience to build a slow and nuanced appreciation for the story, the characters?
Yeah.
Why aren't we given time to imagine the surprises?
Yeah.
To have to think and to anticipate and then to marvel at the eventual reveal.
Yeah.
This is storytelling, Stanley. What you
Yeah.
are doing right
This
now.
is why I started
This
with
is the most
3-hour-long
exciting
uncut
narrative
Metal Gear
that
Solid
we've
5
developed
videos.
in years, and it's really all because of you. You're the one who took this bold step of revisiting the exact same locations over and over.
Does that mean I should replay every game I played?
This is unique and different. It's not like anything else out there.
That'll give
You
me a
see,
lot to do.
I want stories that surprise me, Stanley. I want to have to think. I want to be engaged and not pandered to.
Yeah.
We're being
I should play
fed
games I
such
hate.
unimaginative drivel.
I should play
all
League
the
of
time,
Legends.
And we all know it, which is why we're so starved for content that makes us feel sharp and vital and alive. That's why people
Yeah.
like you so
No,
much,
you
Stanley.
shouldn't.
Because you're not afraid to spit in the face of tradition.
Yeah,
You're
I'm
a
gonna-
role model, you know?
I'm gonna-
People look up
yeah.
to you, which is why
I'm gonna do what I want.
didn't know when to spring this on you, but, well, I've gathered a little press conference for you so that you can talk about your work and your storytelling.
Okay,
and
wait,
your
I don't know
life.
about that yet.
Yes, I
That's-
know you're
that's
not
kind of
much for the
intimidating.
public eye,
Hold
but
on.
I thought it would especially mean a lot to the people who have been following you from the beginning.
Okay,
They
all right,
really
calm down.
look up to you,
Look, all in
Stanley.
due time, all right? I gotta do it right.
Realize the impact you have on them. This is the
I don't know
kind
about
of
that.
gesture that might leave a tremendous impact on them.
All right, I
for the
feel
better.
personally attacked now, and I don't want.
Yeah.
It's different. It's different. Oh my God.
When we're holding the press conference should be just around the corner here somewhere.
All eyes on Stanley. Oh yeah. I'm sorry, I self-inserted too much. No, this is about Stanley. Everything else, forget about all that other stuff. All this stuff, pff, not important at all. Sidelined, actually canceled, because I'm gonna need extensions on this airing. Stanley's about to go hard. Yeah, no, not necessary.
Yes, here it is, just through this door.
Oh, it was like a Minecraft door sound. Worlds of... Yeah, no, screw all this stuff. This stuff sucks. Okay, but did it pass the Turing test because it said, yes, I passed the Turing test? Or is it actually doing it? Because, like, you can't even tell.
All right, are you ready? I've told them you're going to speak a little bit about the nature of surprise in storytelling and what it means to craft a truly unpredictable narrative. Oh, don't worry. You'll do great. Just be yourself and speak from the heart. I'm really proud of you, Stanley. Okay, it looks like they're ready for you. Go get them.
Go get him. I hope, it's gonna be the most deep, most profound, the most insightful commentary. Nothing. Silence. Starting now. No, I'm kidding. I'm not gonna do that. Well, maybe. Remember where you came from, Stanley? Oh yeah, a mountain, a snowy mountain in that jump scare video background. Yeah. Break a leg, champ. Aw, yes. How many fans? Up again, down again. The Stanley story. Wow, you really crafted all this. Talk about an ego boost. The wallpaper is eyes. Yes, because I just can't get enough of being stared at. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. This reminds me of my box of empty calorie mate boxes I have. It's just like that. Okay. I wonder what insightful thing Stanley is gonna say. Oh my god. There's other people in this game. See, that's all I really wanted. This reminds me of that level in Skate 2. That's right. That's right, everybody. It's Stanley. Yeah, here he is. That's right. And here's his profound words. It's gonna change your life. That's the end of the game. God, I really wish I could pick things up and throw them. If they do an ultra deluxe, super ultra deluxe, omega ultra deluxe, all of those words and these in the title, you're welcome. You gotta just give me the like HEV suit and let me just like have a flashlight and throw shit. I don't know. Maybe it'd be a step back. But like I want to do it so badly. I want to throw these mugs at walls. I don't know why. There's no reason. I just really want to do it. Okay. Let's continue. That was fun. That was interesting. It's very... I've never seen that before.
He entered the door on his left.
That was interesting. There's a lot of Stanley's face, and I actually don't remember that being a thing you got to really see.
Yet
so
there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office, hoping he might find an answer there.
Stanley speed ran through the game, went so fast I couldn't keep up with my own script. And then I cried. That's what you're gonna say next. I cried, and then I cried. That's what you're gonna say. Cry.
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Stanley was in such a rush to get through the story as quickly as possible, he didn't even have a single minute to
God, I forgot he does actually get mad.
That kind of anxiety isn't healthy, so he relaxed for a few moments with some calming new age music.
You know what? Take it in.
And rejuvenated.
Oh man, I was kind of enjoying that actually. That is quite nice. I thought that when he said new age music, I thought it was gonna be like noise music. I thought I mean I don't want to make horrible noises, but I thought it was gonna be like. I mean, that's just like Morse code, and I don't know what it was because I was just spamming. I wasn't like that's not an intentional Morse code bit. I'm not that smart. But that was just Morse code. The order to fire has been received. We got it. The order came in from command. Ordering bombardment on location. Grid 24460. What was it? I don't remember. It doesn't matter because it's a bit from a clip my personal, like my friends.
Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility.
Mind control? Oh no! Oh no! An escape? No. Oh yeah, that's totally an escape. Okay, I remember this. 044020. There it is. There it is. Alright, we'll go through. He didn't tell me where to go though, did he? Did he? I don't remember. I wasn't listening. God, I'm just remembering. Like I don't know, I played Boneworks again last night, and it's just like I want to jump up there and climb on that pipe. Okay. Whoa. A light switch. No, it's a light bulb button. Now that's revolutionary.
The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens.
What is that?
What horrible secret
It's actually like a random sequence of numbers.
Stanley thought to himself.
Is that an actual code? Can you decrypt that? The numbers. The numbers. The numbers, Mason. I don't know, man. Any fucking numbers. I think they all have the same sequence. Wait, what is that? Employee observation protocol. I do need a zoom feature.
Now the monitors jumped to life, their true nature revealed. Each bore the number of an employee in the building.
Oh
Stanley's
my
co-workers.
God.
The lives of so many individuals reduced to images on a screen. And Stanley,
Whoa, it's like
one of
if you
them,
go to the Twitch directory of all the
pretended to
streams.
be this place where freedom meant nothing.
What was I, 427? Can I see it? I bet it's not even correct. Oh my God, it's correct. Is it a face? Is it the face punch logo? Oh, it is. What is that one? What the hell is that? What is that? Is it that Minecraft painting that's like... I don't know what that is. Well, now what? What does that do? What is that? I don't know what that is. Yeah, there's like a bunch of them. What the hell? Oh, I thought this was the other platform, and I was going to say, why would I want to go back? Oh my God, elevator button.
This mind control facility, it was too horrible
This
to
is a
believe.
bit-
It couldn't be true.
How would you even
Had
build this in
Stanley really
Minecraft?
been under someone's control all this time? Was this the only reason he was happy with his boring job? That his emotions had been manipulated to accept it blindly?
No! No! I can tell you that it's not.
No. He refused
Who
to
knows?
believe it.
It's Stanley's.
He couldn't
I don't know.
accept it. His own life in someone else's control? Never.
No!
It was unthinkable, wasn't it? Was it even possible?
Well, I
Had he
mean,
truly spent his entire life utterly blind?
all right,
to
we're
the
overdoing it a
world?
little bit because we don't really know. That could just be like a funny, like decal on the
But
wall.
here was the proof.
Oh my
The
God.
heart of the operation. Controls labeled with emotions. Happy or sad or content.
Is it?
Walking, eating, working. All of it monitored and commanded from this
A
very
walking
place.
emotion.
And as the cold reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided that this machinery would never again exert its terrible power over another human life.
No.
For he would dismantle the control
Never
once
again.
and for all.
Just like Leon. Okay, facility power. Let's just pull the plug. Is that where this is? Mind controls idle, awaiting input. Oh, off. Oh God! Well, I did it. I hit the off button. They're all, it's fixed. Everything is good now. Good ending.
Blackness
Is that easy?
and a rising chill of uncertainty.
I should have grabbed a flashlight, Stanley.
Was it over?
Oh God. Is that
He had
easy?
won. He had defeated the machine.
I did it!
Unshackled himself from someone else's
I'm
command.
free!
Freedom was mere moments
All I had to do was
away.
go to this really convenient door.
Even as the immense door slowly opened,
Why is it so slow?
Stanley reflected on how many puzzles still lay unsolved.
I mean,
Where had his co-workers gone?
that's a good question.
How had he been freed from the machine's grasp? What other mysteries did this strange building hold?
That's a very good
But
question.
as sunlight streamed into the chamber, he realized none of this mattered to him.
I mean,
For it was not knowledge or even power that he had been seeking, but happiness. Perhaps his goal had not been to understand, but to let go. No longer would anyone tell him where to go, what to do, or how to feel.
yeah, this is a story about letting go. I kind of hate,
It will
like, I kind of get it sometimes, certain things, but I kind of
That
hate
was
them.
all he needed to know.
What's that easy?
It was perhaps the only thing worth knowing.
This is
Stanley
Arma.
stepped through the open door.
This is literally the map. This is Altus, except it's green. I'm going this way. Oh shit!
Stanley felt the cool breeze upon his skin, the feeling of liberation.
There's Black Division
immense
outside.
possibility
It's
of
terminal.
renewed
Okay,
power
all right, no.
before him. This was exactly the way, right now, that things were meant to happen.
You're making a lot of
Stanley
strong assumptions.
Was happy.
He's like alone in like a. Does this person live at that like farmhouse or is it like abandoned? Is it gonna be like a way out where you gotta like take his truck and he pulls out the shotgun and he's like, "I'm gonna get you!" and then he shoots at you? Like, I feel like there's more we needed to see there. Take a pencil. It's a weapon. I don't know why you need it. Why would? What is with me and weapons? Like, who?
All of his co-workers
What makes you think you're gonna need that?
What could it mean?
Is there gonna be fucking
Stanley
zombies?
decided to go to the
Like,
meeting room. Perhaps he had
I don't
simply
know.
missed
Don't
the
you just
memo.
want one? Don't you just want a weapon on you at all times? I do. Okay.
When Stanley came to a
Well, there's
set
like
of
so
two
many
open doors, he
freaking
entered the door
choices
on his
now.
left.
Because I could turn it on, or I could. I don't know. I'm gonna be honest. I kind of don't care about that area. I kind of want to go to the other area.
This was not the correct way to the meeting.
I want to
room,
see
but
like
Stanley
cool,
knew perfectly
different
well.
things. The office is
Perhaps he wanted
lame.
to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
Acceptance isn't for everyone. I mean, I suppose. That's kind of a loaded question, though. That door's open. I think it just depends. I don't know.
Ah, yes, truly a room worth admiring.
Yeah, it's like
It had really
Counter-Strike.
been worth the detour after
This is
all,
Office.
just
You
to
give me
spend a few moments
flashbacks
here
to
in this
Office. I love that
immaculate,
map.
beautifully constructed room.
What is
Stanley
that?
simply stood here, drinking it all in.
And then Stanley freaked out in the corner for a bit, gyrating on the props.
Yes, really, really worth it being here in the room.
That's a shitty picture. I'm sorry. That picture fucking sucks. That picture sucks.
Here you sit looking at these chairs and some paintings.
Why is the camera up so much? No, who cares about the open blank sky? I mean, maybe it'll serve as a historic record when, like, if the sky gets
At this point,
cracked open
Stanley's
by
obsession
a
with this room
divine
bordered on
intervention
creepy
of some kind.
and
But, you know,
reflected
beside
poorly on
that.
his overall personality.
Oh, this is a really
It's
low
possible
quality
that this
PNG
is
of
why
blinds,
everyone
actually.
left.
I'm actually kind of disappointed. This is like 2 pixels. And then Stanley jumped
Stanley
up
sat
on the
around
front.
waiting for more dialogue.
I'm not looking
When
for
a long
dialogue. I'm
time
looking at
passed
things.
And there was no more. He decided that the game was trying to send him a message.
That reminds me of stuff. I think it just starts to music visualizer with a head in the background, but it's like stormy. That's cool. Is it that? Oh no, that's the same picture as before. I don't know why. I feel like it's a really obvious setting, but I've never thought about it. Like an ocean with like an overcast gray sky kind of sounds like that'd be like really cool. Cool. Is my voice dying already? No, definitely not. Again, my voice has been so destroyed as of late. I remember I was trying to I was just like singing a bit, and it was like my voice genuinely at times was just like
But at last,
like I'm not even kidding.
took the first open door on his left
I don't know what's
to get
happening
back to business.
to me, because I can guarantee you that would never happen to me before. Hey, I still am worried about the logistics of that, even though I probably shouldn't care, and it's probably just, well, I don't know how would what would constitute a cover, like, wouldn't I have to remake the instrumentals, or would I not have, at that point it's just like I would do an acapella of the one, I guess. I don't know, maybe not, I don't know. Like, I've thought about it. Of course I want to do that, but there's so much about that I need to think about that my brain can't process.
Stanley was so bad at following directions.
Yeah,
it's
letting
incredible he
go.
wasn't
Well,
5
again, it
years ago.
depends. I can tell you for sure there are a few things that I absolutely cannot let go of, but that's because, well, they did motivate me. Honestly, I don't know. It's probably something of note regarding me recently is that I kind of feel aimless, to be honest, even though I really am not. And that's one reason that I mentioned it in posts. I was like, I kind of just want to isolate myself and just work on like learning how to make the thing I want to make and just do it. But it's not because I just want to be done with it. It's because I want something like to actually serve as a functional foundation, because I kind of don't feel like I have one anymore, even though I do. There's so much to it that I don't want to do it wrong, you know? Okay. Do not jump from the cargo lift while it is in motion. It will cause death. Well, that's very simple. Dude, there's a way out right there. Are you sure it's not an elevator or something? There's literally a way out right there. I remember this this key card reader. What is this from? Is that in CS:GO? in certain levels. Was it in one of the operation campaign things? I don't remember. I'm pretty sure. No. Where's the catwalk? Where's the fire escape? You could totally climb down that. Come on. Whoa, it's so easy. Wait, can I actually find a keycard? Because that actually... Why would there be a keycard reader there? Oh, that'd be too convenient. Also, that escape, that going outside was... I didn't even mention it. It was very weird. It's not the... This geometry, this building does not make any sense.
Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong.
This elevator's automatic.
I'm not your enemy.
Lift,
really, I'm
whatever.
not. I realize that investing your trust in someone else can be difficult, but the fact is that the story has been about nothing but you all this
Well, there's a lot to me, okay?
There's someone
Oh, I can jump down
Stanley.
there.
Someone.
Oh, I want to do it.
What? Really? I was in the middle of something. Do you have zero consideration for
To be
others?
honest, it's hard to talk when you have a lot to say. It's difficult.
Why? I don't know how to convince you of this, but I really do want to help you, to show you something beautiful.
It really kind of wasn't that good, I'm gonna be honest. It was kind of lame.
I'm on your side. Give me a chance.
I don't know, man. The whole mind control facility. I don't know. It's kind of tired. I don't know. It's kind of a tired thing, you know. I mean, it kind of makes sense, right? Oh, he was in a room. He was pressing buttons. Oh, it's a mind control. I don't know. Why would you give him orders if he's being mind controlled, huh? Danger everywhere. I don't believe you. There's definitely not gonna be a single enemy in this game. I can guarantee it. I'd be very surprised if there was. 2B. I haven't played Nier Automata yet on the stream yet, so I can't do it. Can't go in there. Cargo Operator's Manual. 2B3. Because I'm gonna have to beat that game 3 times. Okay, there's a lot more. Okay, well, why not? Why shouldn't I, huh? Why shouldn't I stand on this side of the fence? You can't even stand on the other side. That's bullshit. No buckets past this point. I see that. I see that.
Now listen carefully, this is important.
Oh no.
Stanley walked through the red door.
Okay, why are you even giving me a choice if you're gonna tell me where to go, huh? What's the point? What's the purpose? What's the point? Oh, speaking of letting go, there was a game that I played and I was like, I don't know if I should stream it or not. And it wasn't very long
Thank
at
God
all.
you are
so
willing to listen to me. Do you see that I
guess
really have wanted
why
you
did
to
I
be
even go in
happy
here?
all this time? The problem is all these choices.
I guess I'm glad I
The
didn't
two
share
of us
it. I don't
always
know. I
trying
kinda
to
wish I
get
did. I don't
somewhere
know.
that isn't here. Running.
Also, I
and
might not even
running
be done
and
with it
running
yet.
Just the way you're doing right now. Don't you see that it's killing
I
us?
want to talk about something, you fucker!
I
Shut
have
up!
to Stop. We would both be so much happier if we just stopped. And I think.
Okay, I'll stop.
Well, I think
I'll stop. I'll stay right here.
Here. Let me show you.
As I was saying, it's called The Non-Existence of Me and You, I think that's what it's called. And it was pretty interesting. Again, it wasn't too long. I didn't really like its, I don't know, it's very philosophical and like existential. It's actually very cool. It made me think a lot, but in the end, to be honest, it kind of felt, I don't know, it kind of felt a little flat where I was like, what did I learn from that? Nothing really, to be honest. Not really anything. I didn't really learn anything. I felt pretty relatable and I did like it, but it was, I don't know, it felt kind of pointless at the end. I don't know. Maybe I didn't see the true end of it yet, but I played it for 2 hours, so maybe it could have been a stream, but I don't know. Anyway, that was a game with a similar, you know, with that kind of premise, about all letting go, and it's like, I think that's stupid. I think that's stupid. I don't know, I want to kind of go in here. No, it's the darkness. It's the darkness. It's the darkness. It's the void. It's the darkness. Go.
What do we want? What are we looking for?
I vanquish the darkness. I will vanquish the darkness. I will combat the darkness. I will vanquish it.
Here. Yes. Oh, it's beautiful, isn't it? If we just stay right here, right in this moment.
I don't want to stay
this
here. This is
place,
stupid.
Stanley, I think I feel happy.
I guess this kind of feels like home, but I don't want to do it. No, I want to go somewhere new.
No, wait. Where are you going?
I don't like the blue stuff. I don't like blue. I don't like the color blue, so I don't like that place. I don't like the color blue, so no thanks. What is that? The hell is that? Oh God, we're going to Freddy Fazbear's Pizzeria.
Oh no!
Ooh.
Stay away from those stairs.
I'm going to
If
the
you
stairs.
hurt yourself, if you die, the game will reset.
Can I fall
We'll
down the
lose all
stairs?
of this.
We're not even that far. Not even that far in. Don't worry about it. What, are you worried about me getting hurt? Don't be ridiculous. You saw the parkour I did earlier?
No, Stanley, let me stay here. Don't take this from me.
I'm gonna take it from you. I'm gonna take everything from you.
Please, Stanley, think about what you're doing.
Oh wait, this actually is just for this. Okay, wait, I don't know if I want to do that. Fine, I won't. But what options are you giving me? This is where you oh, I guess I went here because I went through the dark door. Alright, fuck it. Alright, fine, I'll go back to the red door. Okay, I don't want to do that. That would be very anticlimactic. That certainly doesn't solve anything. What the hell is that? Fine, I'll go back. Oh, it's green now. Oh, I like green.
Good, good. We can't be too safe. Promise me you won't go back there.
I do really like green, and I do like red.
Here.
Oh, I do like this. Okay, well, how do I go back? Oh, fuck, I can't go back. Oh, shit. I don't want to stay here. I don't care how pretty you make it look. Oh, it's Christmas. I mean, Christmas is my favorite holiday, except also Valentine's Day. They're very similar, but... it's turning pink. Pink's alright, I guess. I don't like the image that's provoking. Is this an ink blot test? Okay, now it's starting to look like a universal collapse or some kind of universal collapse. I'm out of here.
No. What do we talk about? You're risking everything we achieved here.
Why do you not give me another choice? Give me a door to
You
open.
heard me before, didn't you? You will die. What about this isn't getting through to you?
Give me another option, bitch. Give me another choice, huh? What, is all you have to offer? Pff, lame. I'm gonna give this game a refund. Fine, I'll go back. I don't want to. How many times do I gotta wait? How many times am I gonna go back and forth? I almost took for granted the fact that he's saying something different every single time because I know that's like the gimmick of the game, but that's a lot. How many hours of recording does this guy have to do?
Are you
No!
are going to stay here?
I immediately, as soon as I saw the word "stay here," I immediately wanted to say no. Nope, I'm going back. I'm gonna go back and forth until you give me a new door. I'm gonna go back and forth until you give me a new door, and if you don't give me a new door, I'm gonna jump because I'll find a new door over there. What the hell is this? I think he's out of dialogue. I don't want to stay here. This is stupid. This is dumb. I don't want to be here. This place sucks. Fuck this place. I'm jumping. Man, I don't understand. What's that? What is that noise? It's making a weird noise. I just feel like that has to be something. Or like a custom like children drawing prop. Like what is that for? Can I use the rope to like rappel down? I don't know why that wouldn't help me. There's really no door here. What is the point of this? Whatever, I'm just gonna do it. It's just gonna reset though. Damn it. Come on, really? I'm gonna do parkour. Oh. No! Oh, I'm fine.
Oh, thank God.
Oh.
You lived.
Yeah, don't you know how Gmod works? You take
Worried
10
there
fall
for a
damage.
moment.
Doesn't have to do that 10 times.
Please get back to the other room.
I guess. Am I slower? I think I'm slower. I'll go back for a second.
There. See? This is what you
I don't want to be here.
We can both be happy. We really can.
There's nothing happy about this.
We just have to stop moving.
Okay, I'll stop moving. No, because I don't want to be here. Fuck you. Oh, I already know what the other thing's gonna do. Fine, I'll stop moving. What's gonna happen? I'm curious. Tell me. Show me. What is it you have so urgently for me to see? What is it that's so special? Mr. Narrator. Nothing? Don't you have to stay here for like... Why do I feel like I heard about like you have to stay here for 11 minutes at some point? I don't want to be here. Wait, it's going away. Is it? No, that's just the way it's looping. It looks weird. You couldn't even come up with more effects. No, we just got the fire and the green blue, and that's it.
Stanley, go back. There's nothing good that can come from this.
Nothing good's coming from the other thing either, man. You're not giving me many options. You know, I got the, Payday 2 Go Bank boards on the ground, but that's about it.
No. No. What do you do? Do you just not believe me? What can I say to convince you?
I believe what I know. And I know that this is fucked. And I know that this is fuck. So now it's over.
Stanley, let's go back to the other room. Can you do that for me?
Why? I don't want to go back there. It's stupid. It's just lights. It's just colors. I didn't open Sonic Colors, did I? No, I don't want to see a bunch of colors.
Yes. Perhaps you can. Perhaps you finally
just
see
show
what
me
I'm
something
talking
different.
About. I know you'll see that we can't
I'm
be
jumping.
happy if we leave this place. You can see that, can't you?
Nope, I'm jumping.
No, perhaps not.
I'm jumping. 100%. I mean, hey man, you control this world. You can open a door for me. You just, quite frankly, I'd say you already did.
Is this really how much you dislike my
And this is just
game?
where it goes.
But you'll throw yourself from this platform over and over to be rid of it? You
Well,
were
no, then I would
literally
uninstall
willing to
it.
kill yourself to keep me from being happy. Am I reading the situation
Don't
correct?
you want to reset? This is already too far gone. We gotta start over, okay? Look, we gotta start over. This is too far gone. There's no redeeming this. You gotta know when to quit. Yeah, sometimes you gotta know when to quit. God damn it.
Maybe you're just getting a kick out of it. I don't know anymore. I just wanted us to get along. But I guess that was too much to ask. It looks like you wanted to make a choice after all.
You're being a real...
Well, this one is yours.
You're being a real Debbie Downer, dude. You know that? You're being a real Debbie Downer, alright?
Do you actually want to stay alive? Or are you just teasing me?
I don't like your use of that word. Because that's not what I would call this. Look. I'm just trying to understand what the fuck the point of this is.
I wanted us to be happy here, Stanley.
Well, there's nothing happy about this! This is fucking stupid!
I still thought that was possible.
Nope. I'm gonna die and you're gonna... Never mind. Okay, I'm not gonna... Never mind. This is fucked. Honestly, this whole thing is fucked. There's no way... Again, like I said, you gotta sometimes... this is why sometimes you gotta let go. This is irredeemable. This is irredeemable. This is like... Every single opportunity for failure has arisen. And it's just like, you know what? Let's go back to the drawing board, I think. See, the thing is, I have a drawing board to go back to, and that's what's important. That's kind of the key takeaway. You always have a drawing board.
Is it
Oh
over?
shit.
It's going to restart, isn't it? I'm going back.
Oh, okay, you actually sounded really fucking sad about that. Well, being cryogenically frozen in a room looking at fucking flashing colors isn't happiness, okay? That's not any better. That's actually quite a lot worse, if I'm gonna be honest with you.
Were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. No matter how hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace of his co-workers.
I remember there was something to do with turning off the computers, wasn't there? I guess... Awaiting input. What? Wait, what the hell is that? What is that? Knowing your city. Is that the GTA 4 map? Is it the GTA San Andreas map layout? No. Keep dry. What's in there? I guess paper needs to be dry. There's a ladder. There's so many like things just off the beaten path. I want to go. Like I want to even go up the ladder and go up there. Like 416. Wait, is this where the? Wait, 4B3. Wait. Is that where I just was?
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
No. Okay. There's clearly a lot more to explore if we go this
was not
way.
the correct way to the
Like a
meeting
lot
room,
more.
and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first,
another one of
just
those.
to admire it.
4B9. 450. Man, why is my office the only one without a window?
Yes, this room. What a
Nope.
beautiful, but eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
Mountain. Why is every picture of a mountain? Did I go this way? Oh, I never went this way. I guess I'll go this way.
And so he detoured through the maintenance section, walked straight ahead to the opposite door, and got back on track.
Wait, does that literally just go to the maintenance room? I mean, the meeting room? It does. Well, there's definitely no way I'm doing that then. That is a cool looking picture. But I'm not going over there, because I already know what's over there. That's gonna be boring. I mean, don't be surprised when you give me choices and I take them. Down into the darkness.
But Stanley didn't want to go back to the office. He wanted to wander about and get even further off track.
Yeah.
So now in order to get back, he needed to go, from here it's, left.
Unless I went to the right. No, I can't. I can't.
Oh, no.
Oh.
No, it's to the right. My mistake.
You motherfucker. Oh, let me guess.
No, not the right. Why would I have ever said it was to the right? What was I thinking? It's clearly... Oh dear, would you hold on for a minute, please?
Take your time. I got time. You know, I got time.
Let's see, we went down right, left, down, left, right. Yep, okay, yes. I've got it now. This story
wonderful.
is absolutely
That's
definitely
wonderful.
this way.
Good. Fantastic. That's what I've been looking for. Unless I turned around. Okay, no, that's not gonna work. Okay, well. This car's on. The lights are on. Who did that? Who did that? Oh my god, this does... Wait, this goes back here.
No. This isn't right at all. You're not supposed to be here yet. This is all a spoiler.
But I've seen it before.
Look, Stanley, close your eyes. Okay.
No.
Okay. We
I
just
already
need to
know.
get back to, who am I kidding? It's all rubbish now. The whole story completely unusable. How about, rather than waste my time...
I don't know, some
trying
people
to
do tell the
salvage this
story at the
nonsense,
end first.
We'll just restart the game from the beginning.
No.
This time, suppose we don't wander
No,
so
that's
far off
it?
track.
Come on, no, don't do that.
From the
No!
top.
No! You motherfucker. That's it? Wow. Not even gonna do anything dramatic. You're not even
All
gonna
this
throw me
told
off the catwalk and
What could it mean?
blow me up.
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Could have spawned a combine helicopter to kill me. What was that? I didn't read what that said. That sounds something different. Well, there's definitely some secret going on with these computers, that's for sure. I wonder if people speedrun this game. Like all endings or something. Okay, maybe not all endings, because I already know. I know there's one that takes like 5 straight hours of real life. I'm pretty sure. So maybe excluding that one. I guess you could turn up the game. Does it have a console? Maybe, I don't know. I don't want to look at that. I don't even want to know, so. Not yet. There probably is one. It is Source, after all, I think. It very feels like it. I wouldn't be surprised if it wasn't. I don't know, I feel like I'm most interested in this first office. I don't know why. I think it's just because it has the most... I don't know. It has the most to look at, I guess. You know, it kind of doesn't. I mean, I guess it does because all the outside stuff. Like, there's gotta be a way to go there. Okay, well, I don't know. But that was weird. Maybe there isn't as much to explore on the right.
Wait, what?
What?
No, I restarted. I swear I definitely restarted the game.
Okay, it actually took me off guard. It actually caught me off guard. I really thought it did repeat.
Stanley, did you change anything when we were back in that room with all the monitors?
Wait, just now?
Did you move the story somewhere or Hold on. Why am I asking you? I'm the one who wrote the story.
Yeah.
It was right here just a minute ago. I know for sure that it's here somewhere. Okay, then. It's an adventure. Come, Stanley. Let's find the story.
Oh, what? Really? I can go anywhere? Oh, I can go anywhere. Oh, I can go anywhere I want. Oh, I want to go here. This looks the most complicated. Ooh, yes, I can explore. This is what I wanted. Oh, nice. See, isn't this good? Now we can make it work. Look at this. I can go anywhere.
I'll say it. This is the worst adventure I've ever
What?
been on. I can promise you, there definitely was.
This is amazing. What are you talking about?
Do we need to restart the game again?
No, don't.
Well, I find it unlikely that we'll ever progress
it loops.
by starting over and over again. But it's got to be better than this.
Oh, it loops.
Okay, let's give it a shot.
You're right. You're right. This sucks. I didn't know it looped. Okay, he's right. Well.
All of his co-workers were gone.
All of his co-workers were
Stanley
gone.
decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps
he had simply missed a memo. Oh. Surname, no, username access. Okay, I don't think that says anything. Wait, is it a code? I don't think so. Wait, why did the game ask for my real time? You know what I just realized? What was that about? Because that actually, I just remembered that it did that. I'm like, wait, why the fuck did it ask for that? That's kind of creepy. But also kind of interesting, because like, what are they going to utilize that? Where are they going to utilize that information? It's got to be something new, I would assume. Okay, well, I don't know if there's anything else to do with that. There's no doors now.
Okay, yep, it's worse. I might be remembering this wrong. It's possible the story is back where we just came from.
Are you sure?
Why don't we go back the other direction and see if we missed anything?
Pretty sure we have to go to the boss's office. Don't ask how I know, but this certainly does not feel correct. Was there always a spilt mug here? It's a different shape than the other ones. It's like got a curved bottom. Curved bottom. That computer looks different. I am pretty sure that that used to have a button on it. That is just a complete. That is like that is an X. That's a white version original Xbox. Like that is definitely changed. Yeah, it used to go like that. This is also different. That was different. Why are they different? What's that? Was that door always open? I'm kind of getting creeped out. Was that? Oh, what the fuck?
Aha! I knew we'd miss something. The story. Here it comes.
Would I go back again? No. Okay, well, let's see. Oh, fuck, it loops.
No,
Oh,
wait, never
God.
mind. Not the story.
What is this?
Let's head back the other way and retrace our steps.
What is this? Where do you have me here? Where? Why do you have me in this place, provider? Why? What is this? What is your goal here? What do you learn from this? What's the purpose? This is madness. Oh, we got some Resident Evil 4 sheet metal props. Now we're in the lab. It's time for the regenerators to come out. Oh, we're in now we're in the cabin.
Well, I'll be honest, I don't recognize this place at all. Is this the story? I don't think so. I can't quite
this is
recall,
Ravenholm.
but I believe my story took place in an office building.
Where's Father Grigori? Give me the shotgun.
Do you remember,
Is that an
Stanley?
ammo box? No.
But you know what? Since I've completely forgotten what we were supposed to be doing, how about this?
Break a wall.
You win.
Oh.
Congratulations.
I did it! I fucking did
You
it!
put in a lot of hard work.
I won!
It really paid off. So, good job. Oh no.
No, that didn't feel very
I don't
good.
feel right about
That hurt
this
my
at
throat,
all.
actually.
We both know you didn't put in any actual work for that win. Some people.
Yeah,
win
not like when I
fair
played
and square,
Elden Ring.
And this was not one of those situations. Okay, I'm getting weirded out by whatever this place is.
I don't know, I kinda
don't
like
care
it.
What might happen this time?
Well, what you could do like a ARG horror story. People love those. Oh. Okay, now that I
All right,
remember.
I've got a solution. This time, to make sure we don't get lost, I've employed the help of the Stanley Parable Adventure Line. Just follow the line.
Trademark.
How simple is that?
Wow, that's about as simple as you can get. It's even yellow, like yellow paint. Well, there's no way I could do this wrong. I'm gonna keep pressing these computers even though they probably don't do anything. Oh, I get to go that way now! New content! Trademark. Solitaire. I have no fucking idea how to play it. I have no clue. I've never tried though, so that's probably why. I feel like if I tried, I'd probably figure it out. Okay. Well, let's go. Let's follow the adventure line. Was that a person? No, that's the LOD. Okay, that looked like a person ran by like Ratman
the
or
line
something.
knows where the story is. It's over in this direction. Onward, Stanley, to destiny. Though, here's a thought. Wouldn't wherever we end up be our destination, even if there's no story there? Or to put it another way, is the story of no destination still a story? Simply by the act of moving forward, are we implying a journey such that a destination is inevitably conjured into being via the very manifestation of the nature of life itself? Okay, Stanley, I need to follow this train of thought for a minute. Just stick with me.
Okay.
Now, we can both agree that the nature of existence is in fact a byproduct.
Oh, so we're
of
okay.
one's
I'm playing
subjective
non-existence again.
experience of that existence, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Now, if my experience of your existence rests inside of your subjective experience of this office, is this office, in fact, the skeleton of my own relative experiential mental subjective construct? Whoa. Hang on.
It's harder to follow
Way
when you're not a
back
cute
there?
anime girl.
Well, I'd like to apologize. Not sure where I was going with all that. You know what? I think what we need right now is a bit of music to lighten the
I kind of want to go this way. Should I not? Oh, now you're spurring me on. Oh, man. Now I have to follow the... but I want to go that way. Ah, fuck it. I don't care. This is a real adventure. The unknown. Into the unknown. Oh, it looped. Why? Wait, why? Why did it loop? Why did it loop? Huh? Wait, what? I'm confused. Okay, I don't care. Let's go. All right, let's do it. Da-da-da. Let's go on a journey. Let's adventure to the office. Who knows where we'll go? Don't fall down the stairs, because if you do, you'll fucking die. I remember it happened. Is this a lamp from Digital Picture lamp? Okay. Alright, let's go. Oh, 11. Oh, I had to go through here. What the fuck is that? A question mark made out of question marks. Now that's a story. What time is it? Wait, is that? Oh, that. No, it's not the real time. I don't know what that is. Wait, why did they ask me for my time? I don't get it. What was the point of that? Double 7. Noble 6. What the fuck? It's a fucking Dallas! Fucking payday! Why is that there? Why is that there? Why is that there? Why is that there? Why is that in the game? What the fuck is that? Why is there a Dallas Payday 2 here? Why? Oh, medic. I need. Oh, thanks, friend. Jump. Okay. There's so much useful documents here. I can figure out all the lore. Let me read these. Personnel files. Give me all this lore. How much lore is in here? You wanted a story. Look how many stories are in here. I bet this is gonna end up in a
Cut
loop.
the music. Go back and look at that fern.
Oh yeah.
Stanley, this fern will be very important later in the story. Make sure you study it closely and remember it carefully. You won't want to miss anything.
Okay, it's got a bumpy grass texture on the bottom. See there, like, and it goes up and down. But it was like a W. You know, I get really low quality leaves, honestly, for 2D textures. I mean, they don't follow you, so they're not that old, but they're still, you know, they're still pretty ancient, pretty dated. You know, pretty early, you know, mid 2000s probably. Graphics like Xbox 360. It's looking pretty good. I'm noticing a bit of a maybe I don't know, some kind of dry grass poking up in the middle there. It's a little bit you know, more dehydrated looking, but most of it's pretty green and lush. There's another, you know, bit of the dehydrated grass or whatever that is. Quite frankly, I kind of just want to like eat it or like grab it and whip it out and just like take it. I don't know why, like eat it as I go, like a snack. I don't know why I want to do that. I don't know why. I don't know. Look, there's a lot of lore and details to everything, all right? Look at this ocean. Where was that picture taken? Does anybody, could you figure that out from that picture? Probably not. But like, I don't know, what about these papers? You know how much lore is on these papers? There's lore is on here? What does it say? Interviewing and interrogation techniques. These are all really actually interesting. Okay, whatever. I got it. I got the fern.
Wait, what?
Oh.
We're back at the office? No. Line, you do know we're looking for the Stanley Parable, right? The story? Is any of this ringing a bell?
I don't, again, buddy, I don't know why you're relying on the line. When you're the one that wrote it. I'm not going back in there. You're the one that wrote it. Shouldn't you know? Shouldn't you know this stuff? Well, I guess I can go through here finally. What about? But this door was open before, right? What was that for? Why was it open? I'm confused. It's not open anymore. I'm scared. This game could do very well as a horror game. If there is a horror section in the Ultra Deluxe Edition, it's gonna flashbang the fuck out of me. I'm not gonna be ready for that at all.
No, not again, Line. How could you have done this to us? And after we trusted you, after everything we've been through, you...
Fuck
No,
this
I
stupid
can't
line.
take this anymore. To hell with it. Restart.
Stop! It's still here! The line is still here! I thought you vanquished it! You can't even do that right.
You know what, Stanley? I say forget the
Hey,
adventure
give me a
line
weapon. Leave the
whatsoever.
killing to me. I can
We're
guarantee it'll
intelligent
get done.
people, right? Why can't we make up our own story? Something exciting, daring, mysterious.
Yeah.
Ooh,
We're gonna go out the
this
window and it's gonna be
doable.
Cyberpunk
Why don't
City.
we simply start wandering in, well, I don't know. How about this direction?
Yes! Ah, this is perfect. Because all the times I looked through those windows and I was like, oh, I really want to go over there. I get to do that now. Yes, let's do it.
Now, yes, this is
This
exciting.
is.
Just me and Stanley forging a new path, a new story. Well, it could be anything.
Yeah.
I want our story
This
to
is
be.
awesome. This is exactly what I wanted.
Use your imagination. Whatever it might be, Stanley, I'm ready for it.
There's gonna be a TF2 scout, and his really realistic blood is gonna come from his eyes, and I'm gonna go, oh my god, no, and then I'm gonna cry, yeah.
Oh, no, not you again.
You motherfucker.
Stanley, I'd also like to veto the line from having any role in
Oh,
our
look at it
awesome
coming from
new
the
story.
ceiling like a
No
head
lines
grab.
or monitor rooms. Just don't acknowledge it, and we should be
It
fine.
trademark. That's my favorite bit so far. I don't know, maybe not, but like that's pretty good. Okay, well I'm not acknowledging it, but it's going the same way we're going, so that's unfortunate. It's like somebody who's, I don't know, you just don't want to acknowledge. All right, he's gone. Thank the Lord. Ooh,
Ah, a choice.
finally.
We get to make a
The
decision.
game.
From here, the story is in our control. How important, we mustn't squander the opportunity.
Okay.
In fact, I believe I need a minute to think here.
Oh,
Just
yeah.
walk in circles for a minute. Okay.
Okay.
So I know that each door has to lead
I mean, I do this
somewhere,
all the time,
which
so.
means that somewhere, the place where we're trying to go, there must be a reverse door that leads here.
Is the room getting
And
smaller?
that in turn
No.
means that our destination corresponds with the counter-inverted reverse door's origin. So starting from the right, let us ask, will taking the right door lead us to where we're going?
I don't know.
Since the answer is clearly yes, then by
Oh,
all
who kno-
accounts,
but why?
the door on the right is the correct one. Another victory for
Wait,
logic.
okay.
Come, Stanley.
No, shut
Our
up.
Destiny.
You know what
Oh, wait.
logic says? Logic says open both doors and just see what's in them and then choose based off of that information. What kind of why would you what? All right. All right, well. Oh. I just fucking Wesker just got the countdown.
Oh, hold up, what's
What
this?
the fuck?
The confusion ending.
I don't like that.
Telling me that's what this is? It's all one giant ending? And we're supposed to restart the game what, eight times? That's really how all this goes? It's all
Wait,
determined?
where are we here?
So now, according to the
Oh,
schedule,
this.
I restart again.
It's 4
Am
more?
I just supposed to forget? Well, what if I don't want to forget?
Oh, the choice doesn't
My
matter.
mind goes blank simply because it's written here on this thing, wall.
Well, so everything's predetermined, nothing matters,
something
everything's
maybe.
fake.
Why don't I get to decide?
Everything's
Why don't
everything's
I get a
predetermined,
say in
nothing
all of this?
matters.
Is it really?
No.
No, it can't be. I don't want it to
I like
be.
this one over here,
I don't
bookstore.
want the
I want to
game
go to a
keep
bookstore.
restarting. I don't want to forget what's going on. I don't want to be trapped like this. I won't restart.
Stop,
the game.
wait,
I
you
won't
can't,
do
look,
it.
you can't
I
end the
won't
cycle.
do it.
Look,
I
look,
won't
look.
do it.
We need to end the
And
cycle.
the timer stopped.
Oh.
Does that mean did we do it? Did we break the cycle?
We have a new path.
Whatever it is that made this schedule.
We've diverged.
How would we even know? Will someone come for us? Will something happen?
That's a bit of a story in itself. Give me a pickaxe. Give me a drill.
Okay. I guess now we just wait. You know, I suppose in some way that this is a kind of story. Wouldn't you agree? I'm not quite sure if we're in the destination or the journey. Though they're always saying that life is about the journey and not the destination. So I hope that's where we are right now. We'll find out, won't we?
Thermal drill. Go get it.
Eventually. Well, in the meantime, if you...
Why? That actually fucking scared me, dude. That was actually got me. That was actually kind of fucked. Okay, maybe it actually
all of his co-workers were gone.
What is
did it
that?
mean?
The end
Stanley
is never
decided to
the
go
end
to
is
the
never
meeting
the
room.
end.
Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
What the fuck? They
No
all
matter
say
how
that?
hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace of his co-workers.
Oh my god, they all say it. Oh god, that's fucked. That's actually scary. Awaiting input. Oh, so I need to do that. I need to do 5 things. Wait, is that how you get the new content or something? Is there 5 endings or something? Wait, no, but isn't there more than that? I don't know. Maybe I should go to the broom closet. Okay. Was that door? Oh, wait, that door's open now, but I'm so confused. Oh, wait, is my office normally closed? It's not.
Stanley went around touching every little thing in the office,
Well,
but
yeah.
it didn't make a single difference, nor did it advance the story in any way.
Oh boy, kill me for being curious. What am I, a cat? You gotta be kidding me, right, meow? Okay, well, I guess this is the same. I can open and close that door. It's the fucking line! It's the goddamn line! It's back!
When Stanley came to a set of two
Shit.
open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Going this way.
This was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly
Oh, that was the
well.
right choice.
Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
The line's back! The fucking line! Where's it coming from, though? There's more to this. There's more to it. There is more to it. This didn't loop
The
yet.
lounge was sublime.
What is that?
A work of art. What was it about this room that called so deeply and so personally to Stanley? Its grace? Its subtle charm?
Grace?
No. Stanley knew it was something deeper. Something darker.
Yet darker. Something darker. Something darker,
But
yet
eager to
darker.
get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
No, I don't think I will.
Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't 5 years ago.
Yeah, that's your opinion. If you do not lie. If you're lying right now, stop. I don't ever lie. Ever. It's like a mini fence. What good is that? Oh. 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 I'm scared about why the
Stanley, I
line
think
was still
perhaps
there.
We've gotten off on the wrong foot here. I'm not your enemy.
Where does that go? I actually do not remember
realize
at
that
all.
Investing your trust in someone else can be
I kind of want to
difficult,
jump back
but
down
the
there
fact
again,
is
though.
That the story has been about
The line is
nothing
down
but
there!
all this time. There's someone you've been neglecting,
Wait.
Stanley. Someone you've forgotten about. Please, stop
Fuck
trying
it.
to make every decision. Really?
Making my decision
I was in
again.
the middle of something. Do you have zero consideration for others? Are you that convinced that I want something bad to happen to you? Why, I don't know how to convince you of this, but I really do want to help you, to show you something beautiful. Look, let me prove it. Let me prove that I'm on
Wasn't this
your
one of those
side.
doors,
Give me
though?
a chance.
I
Now
was
listen
thinking
carefully,
maybe this
is
would
important.
actually loop back around with
Stanley
that line,
walked
but I guess
through the
not.
red door.
I thought that was a giant fire axe. I'm going to the blue door.
Aha.
What?
Perhaps you misunderstood. Stanley walked through the red
Oh,
door.
no. It's not going to be like this.
I still don't think we're communicating properly.
Man.
Stanley walked through the red door.
Look, I like it. I like red, but I already did that. I'm just doing something different this time.
All right, fine. Go ahead, Stanley. You want to know so badly what's out there? You want to find out what lies at the end of this road?
Yeah,
in your chosen
it's gonna be
world?
the
Don't
line.
let me stop you.
Oh!
There's nothing here.
The
You finished
classic!
building this section of the map because you were never supposed to be here in the first place.
Oh, you're a mapper?
Broken
You
rooms,
make source
exposed
maps?
developer textures.
That's
Is
pretty
this what
cool.
you had wanted? Was it worth ruining the entire story I had written out specifically for you? Do you not think?
Oh, yeah, because it's making Half-Life 2 footstep sounds.
Did. And in the end,
Yes!
it was all for nothing. Because this is what you wanted to see. Help me here, Stanley. Help elucidate
Drop me
the
an AR too.
strange and unknowable desires of yours. What would have made this game
What
better?
is that?
What did you want to see? Vehicles? Skill trees?
No.
Work with me.
I actually
You've given
kinda
me
like
absolutely
those.
nothing so far. Tell you what. Let me take a stab in the dark at a new design, and you can give me some feedback.
Okay.
There we go. A third option.
Oh!
This already feels leaps ahead of where we were before.
Wow.
Go ahead, Stanley. Take it for a spin.
Man, it'd be a real kick in the balls to go the normal way now, wouldn't it? But I mean, you give me a new option. Oh, I mean, look at it. It's inviting. It's so orange. I like that. Sure.
Okay, I'm going to stop you there. Now, tell me about your experience with this promotion. Would you say
beta
that the game
experience.
benefited from
Nice.
allowing you more choices? Feel free to be honest. I'm looking for some real critical feedback here.
I would say about a 4. I'd probably say 3.5, but there's not an option for that. So I guess I'll be lenient and I'll go on a 4. Like, cause okay, 3 is like okay, it's there, right? 4 is like alright, it's good. You know, it's not the best thing in the world. You could so much room for improvement, which is why I would do a 3.5. But
Okay, so we're
I'll give you a
somewhere.
4, sure.
Clearly, there's
It's
something
alright.
here that speaks
It's like
to
it's
you.
better.
If I can be honest here, I really don't have any idea where I'm going with this. This whole third door thing was just a stab in the dark.
It's good. New avenue of development you can go down. Who knows? Doors that opens.
Here, based on the data from your previous playthrough, I've compiled a new version.
Oh, wow. It's like
Perfectly
procedurally
I
generated.
think I've knocked it out of the park.
Based
with
off
this
my
one.
feedback.
Let's take a look.
That would be an interesting project. Stanley Parable Worldwide Leaderboard. Those are real. Are those real people? These are actual people. These are actual people on Steam. I thought that was Dallas from Payday 2. Are you gonna show my account? I mean, I guess. Oh no, it's. Oh no, it's not. Okay, maybe these are these. Maybe these aren't real people. Never mind. I haven't been playing for 7 hours. Yeah, no. All right, that's bullshit. It has been an hour and a half. All right. Quite frankly, I'm offended. I really like that. Awards won. Only the worst 3% of the players choose the blue door. Your superior is a dead rat. This I like. Why do you have to label that as your superior? That's very demeaning. Fuck you. Is that really? Wait. Because a lot of these people at the top. Yeah, these really seem like they really are real people. Are they? Maybe they're developers or something. Because these seem way too. Okay, yeah, it looped. Okay, I saw that. All right, yeah, never mind. Okay.
Now, would you say that competitive leaderboard helped you
Alright.
feel motivated to keep walking through doors?
No.
Again, honest answers, please.
Okay, no, and here's why. It was fake. Okay, it was fake. That's why. Look, it may have looked and acted like a leaderboard, but it was fake bullshit with zero substance at all. So, no, actually, fuck that. To hell and back. That was
I nearly forgot
horrible.
I've got a prototype of a new game
Get that
I've been
outta
working
here.
on, and now would be a lovely
Make it
opportunity
real.
to give it some
Make it
playtesting.
real.
You wouldn't mind taking a look at it, would you?
That would require connection,
Perfect.
so maybe
Let
they
me
don't want
boot
to.
it up.
What are you doing? Oh,
In this game,
oh, this is
baby
the.
crawls left towards danger.
Yeah.
You click the button to move him back to the right, and if he reaches the fire, you fail. It's a very meaningful game, all about the desperation and
Okay,
tedium
I'm
of
not gonna
endlessly
do it.
confronting the
I'm not gonna
demands
do
of
this.
family
It's-
life. I think the art world will really take notice. But of course,
This takes
the message
5
of the game
real
only
life
becomes
hours.
clear once you've been playing it for about 4 hours. So why don't you give it 4 hours of play to make sure it's effective? Be sure to keep notes
No,
on your
4 hours.
experience.
Oh, right click moves forward. I would fucking lose my mind if I did this for 4 hours. I'm not doing it for 4 hours. I am not doing it. Why am I even humoring it? No, I'm not doing it. I'm not even gonna. What's this flower? What is that? I don't know. No, it's 4 hours. I'm not doing it.
You heartless bastard.
4
Did
hours.
you do it because you hate
I'm not gonna
babies or
torture.
purely to spite
You know how
me?
horrible this
If it's
VOD
the
would be.
latter,
Do you
well,
have
I don't know
any
what to do. I'm
idea?
completely out of
It'd be the
ideas.
worst
I can't
VOD
think
ever
of a
made.
single thing that might improve the experience for me. I'm not even going to try. I'm out.
Oh,
I'm
would you
done.
just give up?
It's
Oh,
over.
wow. Okay.
Thank you for playing. Your input was extremely valuable. Oh, hey, since my game was so awful, why don't we play someone else's game? Just to ease the pain. Let's see. What do we have?
I'm gonna go to my library. See, now that would be cool.
Yes. This seems
I
like
want
it'll work.
a
Let's
game
give it
that's
a
like
shot.
Psycho Manus from MGS1, but the entire game is like that. Like I want it to locally read
Fascinating.
My entire
What do you think
computer
this
and
game's
judge me
about,
and stuff.
Stanley?
Okay,
What's our backstory? What is our
this is that game. I've never played it, but I've seen people play it like 8 times.
You are meant to play as a creepy man, spying on innocent civilians below you from up high in your creep tower, perhaps for some sort of twisted, erotic purpose.
What? No.
Yes, that
I don't think that's what this game was about.
Venture into the experience of total mental depravity. So
no,
far,
I think this.
everything
I think
about
this game was
Stanley.
about
And it seems there's even more. Come,
moving on or
and see what
something.
else is out
Losing
there.
somebody. Minecraft door noise. I mean, it is pretty. Oh, it's kind of Fortnite graphics. Well, I don't know. I wouldn't want it to be real life graphics. I mean, I guess maybe. But like, I don't know. I guess it's fine. It's got stylized. You know, it's stylized. No, there's not enough cute girls. They're just not really gonna keep my attention for very long. Okay. Wasn't this supposed to be Minecraft? Is that later, or did they change this into Ultra Deluxe? Because that's I have no idea what to expect, and I like that. I'm pretty sure one of these was Minecraft.
It's an open world game. Good God, quickly block it off.
Oh God! Ah!
Thank goodness, Stanley. That was a close call. You nearly wandered off into that thing, that big open, just wandering around, no right or wrong directions, no path to follow. You can just go in any.
Oh God, who would ever want to play a game like that?
Oh, thank heavens we avoided.
I actually have been thinking I really want to go back and play Skyrim some more.
Okay, I'm going to get us out of here. Let's find another game.
Okay.
Preferably something with walls. Something with nice, big,
I mean,
insurmountable
something linear and replayable, you know, RE4. That's also a great option, right?
Okay.
You pick that.
I think this will be just the thing.
What the fu- Oh, this is fucking Rocket League?
See, this is exactly what I had in mind. Just
Am I
a nice
13?
big
I don't want to
box
play
you
this
could
shit.
stand in.
Get this
There
out of my
isn't any
face.
possibility that you could get lost here. Now this is game design.
I don't care if this game is good.
If you manage to get
This is
lost
like the
in
kind
this
of game
I will be
I don't know.
phenomenally impressed.
I guess nothing wrong with that, but I don't know. I don't want to play this.
Okay, so what exactly do we do here? Let's see. There are lots of cars here in the back, but obviously there's no racetrack. Okay, I'm seeing that there's a ball of some kind back here. Is this game sports ball? Stanley,
some kind.
I think it's sports ball. Oh, what fun.
I don't really like
We shall run the bases
sports
and
so
do
much.
a touchdown together. Yes.
I like
think
killing
surely we
I
must.
like
Okay, Stanley, here's the ball.
staining
Have
my
fun.
blade with the blood of my enemies. Oh. I'm gonna shoot it that way. Wait, is there a good or bad side on this in this game? I don't know. Something about orange and blue. I guess it's like Portal.
Are you doing it? Are you winning? Is this fun? Is it better than my miserable little story that I worked so hard on? Stanley, I have a thought.
Is it
And I realize I'm
controlling
not a
like that game too?
sportsologist, but
Or you
if
like you get
one
faster?
generates a certain amount of raw adrenal pleasure.
Oh, that was
then surely
kinda lame.
multiple balls makes for an even more
You can go down.
euphoric.
Wait! Wait! Help me!
Stanley, don't do that. I can't follow you there. I can't help
No!
you. How will you write a story without
That
me?
used
You
to be a
can't do
there
it.
used to
You
be a
know that,
Minecraft
don't you?
bit. I wanted to do that. I wanted to play the Minecraft joke. Why they got rid of it? What did Microsoft get mad at them or something? And they're like, oh, we don't want you to put that in your new game. God damn it, that sucks. Actually, oh well. I guess yeah, Minecraft used to be an indie game. They could do stuff like that. I don't know. I guess I shouldn't talk out of my ass either, but well. Oh, is this the original Half-Life 2 version? Oh, it is. Yeah, it is. Or is it? Actually, wait, I don't know. Okay, this actually could be scary. Like, it could be. Again, if they put, like, some kind of Half-Life 2 fast zombie. What do you mean Skinwalker? What are you talking about? Stop. Don't say that, Taylor, please. I actually... do not say that. That actually fucking scared me a little bit. I actually don't know. Like you, I think it's fine. Look, I can hide in here. Okay, alright. It's a little too quiet. Run! Kitsu, why? TF2 skeleton engineer eyes emoji gif. Yeah, they're gonna be a TF2 scout with realistic blood in his eyes. And then I'm gonna go. I'm just gonna be really scary. Oh, there's a light. Oh, I remember. Okay, no, I do remember having seen this before. Yeah, I'm gonna go back to my office. And I'm gonna sit down and it's gonna restart. Why did you see the captain? I don't know what you're talking about. Like in here? Captain Keys. Oh no. Well, maybe not. That's right, Stanley's office was Dr. Kleiner's lab, originally. That's that security room. I gotta get back up there before I'm gonna blow my cover. You gotta get him out of his civvies.
I wonder what he found. If what he wanted was to be the leading man in his own story, well, perhaps he's gotten it. Down in wherever he is right now. I wonder if he's happy with his choice, and if he's learned the heavy cost that comes with it. He'll understand soon what I was trying to tell him. He needs me. Someone who will wrap everything up at the end, to make sense out of the chaos and the fear and the confusion. That's who I am. That is what I mean to this world. Oh, yes. Yes, I'll be back.
I always come back.
Once this ends, after it all comes to a close, then I'll be back. The end will be here soon. Very soon. I can wait.
Really is the provider. He really is. Really is the provider. That wasn't even a bit. It comes.
All of his co-workers were gone.
The computers are still fucking weird.
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. Something's gonna happen. Have you visited Rosewood Prison? No, I haven't. Why does that sound like the name of a creepypasta? Oh, the line isn't here anymore. Microsoft is bewildering to me. Well, maybe. Well, new content!
Oh, new content? What does that mean, new content?
Wait, is this actually from Ultra Deluxe Edition? Is this actually new content? Holy shit, it's actually new content. Oh my god, this is new content! It's time for new content. I've never seen before. I've never seen this before in my life. Is there gonna be like an actual new starting point?
Hello, and thank you for playing the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe.
You got a second narrator?
As you may know, the Stanley Parable was a video game released in 2013 on home computers.
Whoa.
After receiving critical and commercial success, it was expanded upon in 2022 with the Stanley Parable
That recent?
Ultra Deluxe.
That's really recent.
Reimagining of the game for consoles and home computers.
I actually didn't know it was that recent.
The Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe
Isn't
features
Telecom from
exciting new
Hotline
content
Miami?
that broadens and expands the world of the Stanley Parable, delighting audiences the world
Yay! It's that easy, really. Just put more
Please
content.
Step inside and see
And people
what
were happy.
thrilling new adventures await in the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe.
Yeah!
Well, this sounds delightful. I'm very excited to see the thrilling new Ultra Deluxe content.
Yeah! Man. I hope I don't have to go through here every single time I make a choice. That would be really awful.
Okay, so far it's an elevator. Nothing special yet.
Well, like,
but
they
I'm sure
covered
it's
it up.
just
It
the
looks a little
beginning
less
of
like a Half-Life 2 asset,
mesmerizing
but it still
adventure.
is. Let's do it.
Is it broken? What's going on here? Should we be moving somewhere?
It'd be very on brand for this game to just lock you in a cage and be like, that's the new
Long
content,
last,
fuck
it's
you.
on to the new
Nah.
content. I've never been more ready. Let's do it.
Let's do it! I can't wait. Maybe I'll get a gun. Maybe there'll be enemies. Maybe I'll see another person.
I have to say, initial impressions of Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe mostly tedious.
Oh yeah,
It's as
this
if
is kind of.
Okay, let's
Yeah,
see
I'm
the
kind of thinking
content.
refund.
Give me the content, Stanley.
Yeah. You think there's gonna be Subway Surfers up, and I'm gonna get a HUD. I'm gonna get a HUD indicator that has Subway Surfers on it in the top right. That's what I'm thinking.
All right, let's see. It's the jump circle.
Jump! They added jumping! Oh my god. They added jumping in this specific circle. Of course. I kind of want to... There's got to be a way to break the game and be able to jump anywhere, right? Doesn't there have to be? Like, there has to be a way. I need to catch up, then. There's a new story coming. Look, next break, I'll do it. I'll read it. I'll catch up. I don't know if I want to use up all my jumps. I really want to, like, can I keep it? I want to, and then, whatever, yay, jumps. And that's it. That's... Well, it was new. You know, the whole... You know, it'd be good if... The whole point of, like, adding a feature, you know, is how it interacts with what exists. But if you isolate it, then... Yeah, that is the lowest quality 0 I've ever seen in my life. Alright, whatever. Sure. Sure.
Is that it? Surely that's not all the new content. There has to be something else, right?
That's surely there's something else. Where's the choices? Where's the choices? The developers forget about choices being a part of the game?
Stanley, I have to say, initial impressions of this game are not positive.
Oh no.
It's just elevators and jumping. Is this what passes for exciting
Just a
new content?
checklist of new
This is
features in a
new
row,
content,
isolated.
And I could just read you the whole dictionary. There's 20 hours of new content right
Ooh,
there.
that's
I
a
could
good
count
stream
to
idea
30
for somebody.
trillion. You could put that on the box. The Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, now with over 1,000 hours of new content. And oh wait, there's more.
Oh, good.
Very good. Yes. I knew there had to be something else. Let's see it. I'm ready for whatever it is.
You know, I'm almost surprised a company hasn't tried to do that with a game before. Thousands of hours of new content. Insert game name. Oh, you guys are gonna get your socks knocked off. And it's just an NPC in the game, like hypothetically, it's like Elden Ring, new DLC, new content. And it's just a guy who, it's like patches, and he just counts to a 30 trillion, and that's it. That's the content. And it's like $80. I'm surprised the company hasn't done that. I used the Elden Ring as you know, as an example. They would never do that, but they would make patches do 30 trillion different attacks that are delayed and that make a ground pound shockwave effect that staggers you and then hits you 8 different times at once. So that's what they do, but
That's it? Oh, you've got to be kidding me. You see, Stanley? This is what happens when greedy video game developers with no respect for their fan base rush a cheap expansion to market for no reason other than to make an easy
well, it was
dollar.
better
And
than
don't
a
get me
skin
started on the
was,
level
at
of
least,
craftsmanship
or
that's
a
gone into
like
it. In fact, I'm looking
skin
right now
pack,
at the game's
or like a
achievements, and it's hard to believe one of them actually says, "Test
battle
achievement,
pass.
please ignore." What
Is that
quality
real?
assurance department signed off on this? I'm infuriated.
Yeah, it's
and I'm
real.
offended, and I intend to
check.
find these people on Twitter and
Oh
hold them
yeah,
personally accountable.
tweet at them.
It's my fault. Stanley.
Yeah!
I built up too much
Ratio them
anticipation around
hard.
the content, I'm afraid. It could never have lived up to such expectations.
Yeah, there wasn't even a
If you're
single
still
choice
with
to be
me,
made.
Why don't we just reset the game and we'll try to get back to what the Stanley Parable is really about.
X formerly Twitter.
No frills.
Who the
no
fuck
gimmicks.
calls it X?
Just you
Does
and me
am I
having a
getting
great time
older?
together like always.
Or do people actually do
What do you
that?
say,
Because
friend?
I think that's psychotic. It's just I don't even care what it's called. You just know what it is. It could be called hulahoopsforsale.com. And I don't know what that site is. I'm not gonna slander it either. Just be careful. But I I don't go to that website. I don't think you should do that. I don't know. I don't know why I feel like you shouldn't go to that website if it's a website. Anyway. I don't know why that's like so foreboding. hulahoopsforsale.com with a 4. Not F-O-R, the number 4. Why do I feel like they sell Halo rings? Okay. Alright, creepypasta site. I actually, I wouldn't be surprised if like Halo's developers were like Halo 2's and they actually had an ARG, like the B one for Halo 2. That'd probably be how they do it. I'm not gonna lie. For like a new Halo game, that's probably how they do it. Anyway. That was malware. But did you get a hula hoop? But did you get a hula hoop though? What's their shipping like? Do they do service for stores near you? Maybe you can pick them up. Okay. Oh, where was I saying? Okay, it doesn't matter what it's called. It's just what you know it as. Like, you know what I mean? And who knows it as that? Unless you're like 8 years old, and even then, I don't think you would. And again, I guess that's how generations are differentiated. Because everyone just remembers things based off something else. I mean, yeah, that is how it works. Okay, let's not get existential. Okay, well, this is definitely new. It's not even a narrator. Oh, that's what it used to look like. That is extremely identical to what the game looked like. Huh.
Psst. Stanley, come over here. In the vent.
Okay.
I want to show
How much do you want to bet?
something.
This was 2022. How much do you want to bet? I'm gonna go in there, and there's gonna be an Among Us reference. How much do you want to bet? How much do you want to bet? It's 2022 when this came out. It was fucking prime time. It was prime time. I'm honestly, I'm expecting it to play that song. Like, dun, 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 dun. I expect that to play. I genuinely do. Well, we have to do it. Minecraft sheep. He's gonna say something about an imposter. He's gonna say something about Among Us. He's gonna say something about Stanley. And this vent is just, it's just totally just, Among Us. I don't know how I would word that in there. I didn't know how all right, whatever. That didn't happen. I'm actually a little surprised. Why am I surprised? Why would they do that? Why the fuck?
You remember how cheap and unsatisfying the new Ultra Deluxe content turned out to be? Well, it got me thinking about the past and how much better the Stanley Parable used
Yeah, like
to be.
Minecraft Alpha.
So I made something special and tucked it away here where the game's developers won't find it. Just our little secret. Take a look.
Can I go to the red light? Oh. Dude, what? Is this fucking Dark Souls 3? Oh my god.
The memory zone. It's where I've been storing all my favorite memories so I can relive the peak experiences of my life whenever I want.
Wow.
Experiences like the launch of the Stanley Parable on PC.
Dude, I kind of wish I had this. I don't know, you kind of live in a loop. Actually, that sounds like the plot of a really, like an existential horror movie or something. Don't forget. And what did you mean?
You see, Stanley, doesn't the memory zone
Dude, look
remind
at
you of
old
how
Steve.
wonderful
Why is it
Stanley
Russian?
Parable was
Is that
before
Russian?
it was sullied with a cheap re-release? Remember back in October of 2013 when the game originally launched? Back then, video games had integrity. Back then,
Dude.
it all meant something.
Look at the old store design. Ah, beautiful. Love the look of that. This guy's this is the website. They didn't even download Steam. 2013. 2013 was 13 years ago. You know what? Actually, of all things, that makes sense. I see that. Honestly, I see that. I also don't really remember it very well. Is that a real edition? No, there's no way. 2014 Independent Games Festival. That's cool. That's really cool. Why is it shaped like an atom? Is it like it's like a nuclear bomb award? British Academy of Film and Television Arts awarded to Stanley Parable of The Last of... Wait, does that say The Last of Us? Does that say The Last of Us? 2014? Why does it have an atom on that side? Something weird's going on here. 2013. What happened in 2013? The memory zone something. The Stanley Parable mind control facility. Wow. Our first kiss. My first car. The release of Stanley Parable in 2013. You're folding the paper on the book. That's not good. The year 13 was 2013 years ago. No, dude, it really takes me back. That really takes me back. Oh, it's 2013. I'm on the clock. So why did the game ask me for my real time again? Okay. What is that? Is this their own website? I don't know, it doesn't have a URL. Be my Valentine. I just work. Oh. It really takes me back to when I wasn't even a concept. You don't know. You know how much philosophy there was? Maybe they conceptualized all of this. Maybe somebody predicted all of this. Just show us your home address and credit card information. And good luck with that. Smile because it happened. Ah, it's something smiling men would say. Nah, I've seen that face. That's the face of evil. Trip down memory lane. Ah, yeah, well. Pocket watch is nostalgic. That's $1. Can't you? Oh. That's $1. The Stanley Parable demonstration. They had a demo? I guess, of course. Unachievable. It is impossible to get this achievement. Way to be a dick. Go outside. Don't play for 5 years. Damn. You know, how does that work? Wait, how does it track that? Wait, how does it know? Wait, what? I guess Halo can track the day you get on, because there's achievements for that, from playing a game on its release day of your current year. You know, because you can't time travel. Clock can never display the numbers 47 and 13 at the same time. What do you mean? I mean, yeah, that's true because of, you know, it goes over 12. I mean, I feel like there's a lot. I feel like, is that the baseline? Wait, why 47 though? Why 47? I don't understand. I have to think about that for a bit. It was nominated. Wow, debut game, game innovation, story? Really? I mean, okay, look, no, if I got nominated, that's great. I'm just saying, the story doesn't seem that. I'd say it's what the game does. I don't know about the story. Again, these other ones 100% understand. Especially debut game. I mean, this game's very well put together. But... okay, I don't think it was in the Los Angeles Times. Starting to think some of this might be a little exaggerated. fuck? Alright, that's from the ending where you fall to your death. But the other one. What the hell is this? Okay, wait, what is this? Is this gonna get my channel deleted? This is gonna delete my channel. I need to find a singer. Where is she? Was there a lady around here? Oh my god, little Stanley. I don't know what that is. Oh, they actually have a real, like, hamster? Oh, dude, that's adorable. Oh, oh man. Well, I'm trying to be, like, violent. Why are you making me, no, don't make me feel things.
Where I keep reviews of the
Reviews.
Like this stunning triumph of games journalism. 10 out of 10 from Destructoid.
Oh, that's the review in the
James
trailer I
Stephanie
saw.
Sterling writes, and I quote,
Yeah, dox him.
"Where so many games that aspire to be more than games end up less than any form of art, Stanley Parable strives and then succeeds to be every game ever created." Did you hear that, Stanley? Every game ever created. That's how grand and all-encompassing the original Stanley Parable was. It was literally every game ever created. It was Skyrim, it was Persona 3, it was all of them, and now it's nothing. It's no games at all. It isn't even the Stanley Parable anymore.
Oh.
It's just a husk now. A lifeless husk with an hour of new elevator content.
That's lame. Hey, good luck at Class Tang. Yeah, alright. Nice review, Twitch emote robot guy. Huh. There's a lot of rewards out there, huh? That's pretty cool. One for interaction. I can understand that. That's pretty cool. I want more interactive games like this. I want a game to really ramp it all the way up to 11, dude. I really, really do. I really do. Even if it has to, obviously there's, okay, like if something digs into your data, obviously that's like a bad thing. But if it's like a local game in a local installation, I don't know. I feel like there's a way to make it work, like, well, I don't know. I want that though. I really do. I want a video game to be a virus, like a good one though. You know what I mean? Especially with a cute girl in it. That'd be great. Oh man, what I would do for, how has that not been made yet? How? It's 2026. Why hasn't that been made? That's the Minecraft thing. They used to have that in there. That's what we were able to do, but they got rid of it. Probably because Microsoft. Kinito Pet. It's a, really? Wait, that's, okay, alright. I don't know if maybe, okay, wait. Now that I said all that, but, oh yeah, there's also a portal thing. Okay, well, okay, I'll have to look into that. When I said that that's a thing I wanted, I didn't say I would stream that. That's the hammer editor. Yeah, but like there's, I don't know. Shows so much you need to turn on Sugar Boat or I'll show your address. Okay, I gotta look into that. Well, would it know what gacha games I play? Would it know about them? That would be interesting. That would be really, if it doesn't do that, I'm not impressed. I don't know, there's only so much it could know. I don't know, that sounds so, what if you played on like a virtual machine with nothing on it? I don't know. What if you had a VPN? Does it connect to the internet? How does that work? I need to look into that. That sounds so interesting. The $1 that was framed. You had sent a friend of yours $250 on PayPal in a check. They took $150 to write the check. So he got a $1 check. That's worth more money to keep and to frame it than it is to check that out. I feel like, I don't know, I would want to like leave that out or something, or leave it out and it's like a burglar breaks in your house. Like that's, they see a check and they're like, oh, it's an uncashed check, and they fucking take it. It's $1. Okay. I don't expect it to be malicious because it'd probably have been taken down if it was. But I'm just curious as to the extent of it. And what does it do? I don't know. I want, what does it do? What is it? I don't know. I want to look it up. People play games because of what they can do inside them, and your game is very good at letting them know they can't do anything. Literally anything. I mean, that's true. Isn't that every... Here's the thing, though, right? At the end of the day, that's every game. At the end of the day, no matter how differently you want to play a game, even if it's the most replayable game in the world, you will have played it every possible way eventually. And while there's a lot of games where that variation extends into the... Especially something like Minecraft, like... almost infinite, it still always feels limiting to me, and I don't know why. This takes me back to Resident Evil Requiem. It's like, God, I wish I could do more in that game. I don't know why. I don't know why. Some people actually played this game. That's crazy. That is pretty crazy. What are the odds? Wow. Was that it running on Mac? Did it do a Mac version? Remember when games used to have to do that? Do people... Wait, whatever happened to Mac gaming? Is it just as good as, like, Windows, so they don't talk about it anymore? Because I remember it was always a thing where it was like, this game got Mac compatibility update. Oh, you can play TF2 on Mac. I don't know if they ever let you do that. Or it was like, people in YouTube comments would always be like, man, I wish I could play this, but I'm on a Mac. I never see that anymore. That's definitely a bygone era of the internet. Cool car. Did they have a board game? No, it is a physical version. Will I ever see that in console releases? Huh. Why is there a smiley button? That's a Half-Life 2 bicycle. Repairing snake oil salesman. What the hell is that? Is that even this game?
Here's another moving passage, this time from GameSpot.com. The Stanley Parable is both a richly stimulating commentary on the nature of choice in games and one that offers some of the most enjoyable, surprising, and rewarding choices I've ever been confronted with in a game. 9 out of 10. Don't you get it, Stanley?
I don't know. These
The
people are a
game
little
was
ridiculous.
perfect. It didn't need anything else. It didn't need new content. It just needed to be left alone, to spend the rest of time collecting dust in the hallowed hall of beloved video game memories.
Yeah, I guess. But don't you just wish you could do more? Don't you wish you could go down in a new elevator and... I don't know. Source SDK. There it is. Very pretty architecture. New footstep sounds too, I think. Oh. Why can't I... Let me in. Let me in! Hey. Let me in! Let me in there! The fuck? Imagine, this is a texture in the game. This, a PNG, this like cropped image of this article is a PNG. It is a texture in the game. That's beautiful. Oh, right. Yeah, there was a whole bit if you turn cheats on. I forgot. Damn. I was probably never going to do that now because I forgot about it. Oh, so is that the bit? You had the no-clip to get in there, and now you have to no-clip to look at the the museum of it? That's really funny. That's actually great.
These were simpler times, Stanley.
They were. They
but
sure
I wouldn't
were.
give to go back to have it all over again.
I don't know. There's a lot of other things that I'm actually quite happy with, though.
Wait, hang on. I don't recall this part of the memory zone before. What's this? What's down here?
Well, there's only one way to find out. Isn't that right? Isn't that right? Cold drinks. Oh my god. Look at this post-apocalyptic. Oh, dude, immersive post-apocalyptic hellscape. It just, you feel like you're covered in dirt and can't shower anymore. It's just what it makes you feel like.
Oh, God, no. Stanley, it's a collection of reviews from Steam, the online video game distributor. I haven't looked at these in years.
I'm sure they're all really funny.
What's been collecting down here. Surely these reviews were glowing as well, weren't they?
Surely they were. They're all, very informative. Surely they're all very informative, and they don't spoil things, and they're intelligent, and they're not just best game of my life. This is my favorite video game. I killed my son with a machete. Those are the Steam reviews that you get. Only one of those was funny. Okay. Sure has a lot of them. Oh, God.
Honestly, I could not be bothered to play this game to full completion. The narrator is obnoxious and unfunny, with his humor and dialogue proving to be more irritating than entertaining. Unfunny!
You fucker, Buglivia!
A serious work of art.
How dare
I
you!
could write up a handful of gags to insert into the Stanley Parable.
This man is a legend!
It's such a densely layered web of profound philosophical insights that I can't even imagine where I'd have the room to stick them.
Some people just don't get it. That person probably has 8,000 hours on League of Legends or like Dota 2 or... Actually, I don't know. Dota's probably fine, but you know what I mean? Like, they probably play Valorant. That person probably plays Valorant. I wouldn't listen to shit they say. Oh my God, that actually made a tear come down. Oh, that's fucking funny. Oh, God, imagine. Oh, man. Oh, that's hilarious. At least they... Alright, I'll give you this. At least they wrote... Alright, at least their review had some reasoning, right? I mean, obviously... Wait, unfunny... Yeah, no, wait. That is subjective. That is subjective. So, their review wasn't bad, but... Alright, I take it... Alright, maybe I take it back. Because it's like... Yeah, if you don't think it's funny, I don't know. You sound like you're a fucking boring person. I don't know. You sound real fun at parties. I don't know, but you probably actually go to real parties, and I wouldn't. So I don't know. Maybe I'm I don't know. Maybe I'm the problem. I don't play Valorant, and I'm not joking. I wouldn't play Valorant if you had a gun to my head. I wouldn't. I'd much rather. Well, I'd break out of there, obviously, but. And then I'd make I wouldn't make my worst enemy play Valorant, actually. I think that's what happens in hell. And this might be, I might get like in trouble. I think in hell, you're forced to play Valorant. That's what I think hell is. I think that's what it is.
Okay, let's see what this one says.
Okay.
While the idea for the game is good,
Okay, don't skim it.
Non-linear games, this preachiness gets annoying fast. Preachy? Stanley? I'm not preachy, am I? You can tell me if I'm preachy. Honestly, you can.
I mean...
Oh, goodness. This is actually quite shocking for me. Well, to be honest, I had always thought of the game's dialogue as being rather terse to begin with.
I don't know what that means.
I can't know how much fluff I cut from the game to get it to feel as light and airy as it... Well, I always thought it did. But maybe it wasn't.
I don't know. I think about dialogue I would write
to have to hold
for a
on to.
game.
These black marks are my otherwise unimpeachable track record.
And it's like...
I feel like a failure. Like I let these people down. Perhaps the Stanley Parable isn't quite as sterling as I always remembered.
There was... I do think about that, and it's like, there's so much I would want. It's like... How the hell would I... It's just a visual novel at that point. But then it's like, you know what? I mean, I don't know. Isn't that what a lot of RPGs kind of are? It's like combat in between a lot of dialogue. And I don't know. That's like a part of the fun. But doesn't that just really hurt the replay value? And it's like, how the hell would you make that work? I don't know how you make... I guess pacing, I guess, is how you do that. But it's like, it hurts my head to think about that. I guess you could make it optional. This review you can only see by no clipping SS. Very NSFW. Interesting. I don't think I'll be seeing that then. These seem like they're all the same. They're the same like profile picture blurred out. I don't know what that is. I wonder what it says though. This is not a setting I thought I would be in this game. Believe it or not, Firewatch and I don't know what was, oh, Rocket League somehow were though. Maybe not Rocket League. I didn't expect that. Oh god. The final review. I gotta look out for the monster in the lake from RE4.
What's this one got to say? You constantly have to stop doing anything so the narrator can catch up with his long-winded explanations of what's happening. I wish there was a skip button.
They're gonna add a skip button, aren't they?
Button.
They're gonna add a skip button.
Well, yes. Yes, I think we can do that. If I'm truly too preachy, then maybe...
Was everyone just hate the narrator?
Surely it couldn't hurt. Not if it means we can strike these negative reviews from the record. Only positive reviews of the Stanley Parable. That's my motto today, and it's always been my motto. I'd do anything for the customer, Stanley. Yes, a skip button we shall have.
There it is. The skip button. I'm not gonna lie, my voice is dying so fast. Okay, well. Okay.
And here it is. Go ahead and give it a shot. I'll pop you forward in time so that the second my incessant droning starts to bore you, with just the push of a button, you'll have zipped right past it.
Okay.
It's what the players have been asking for, and I'm very proud to have delivered.
Well,
no more listening to me rambling on and on and on. No, 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 no. The Stanley Parable is a game for the people. And if the people want silence, then by goodness, that's what they're going to get. Well, don't sit around waiting for me to shut up. Go ahead and make me shut up. Here, we'll pretend that I've just begun
I kind of want to listen,
monologue, and it goes something like this. The story and the choices, or what have you, and therefore by becoming it is, so on and so forth, until inevitably, until the end of time, at which time everything all at once, so, now you see, blah, 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 blah. We've eaten too much and it can't be just yet, no, until 245. That the logic of elimination working backwards, the deduction therefore becomes impossible to manufacture. It went on for nearly 10,000 years, until just yesterday, here and there, forward and back, and never a moment before lunchtime. It can't be. It's the only thing there is. How many billions left until so much more than forever ago? Which is why I say... the story and the choices,
okay, it's looping.
or what have you, and therefore by becoming it is, so on and so forth, until inevitably...
Okay, why do I feel like there's a YouTube video that's 10 hours of this?
At which time...
Why do I feel like that exists? If it doesn't, it better. I want it to. Alright.
We've eaten too much... Oh, you're back, you see? You were only frozen in time for a few minutes, but it was plenty of time for me to deliver a long, rambling monologue full of unnecessary...
Yeah, but then it was like a tree
verbal
falling in a
flourishes
forest.
and lengthy ruminations on the nature of choice in video games. Of course, I happen to believe it was perhaps one of my more profound such ruminations.
I don't know,
Not
I
that,
think
of
at this
course,
point, it's better to just admit that, you know, not everything's for everybody.
I'd say it was perhaps less...
Wait a minute, am I supposed to press it again? I think
so.
so.
Or maybe a manifesto. Look, I'll outline it for you very briefly, and you can tell me what you think. Okay, so my theory is that any choice you've ever made is simply a series of choices. Well there, sport. You really did catch me rambling on a bit, didn't you? But that's the power of the button. The minute I start to go off on a thoughtless display of self-absorption, it's right at your fingertips to go,
okay,
poof,
alright, wait,
it's
hold
all
on.
over.
Our buddy.
Oh, I can't wait to see what Cookie 9 will say about this, and whether they'll edit the rating.
I want to look! I want to look for it!
Wording, perhaps. To be honest,
I want to look for it. I really want to look
their
for it.
review in the
That's
first
so
place.
funny.
I guess I should become better educated on exactly how Steam works. perhaps that would have been the smart thing to check on before I went about this whole exercise of making the skip button. Although I have to imagine...
Again,
that
though,
after
you know,
seeing
not
this
everything's for
exciting
everybody.
new technology at work, surely whoever it is runs Steam will instantly run out and implement a new feature to make it possible to edit one's
You can
review,
definitely edit
merely
reviews.
because of this very situation. Yes, I think that's quite likely.
I would doubt
Or
they did it
perhaps
for this, but it'd be
grant
really
this
funny if they
particular
did.
user the ability to change their review.
Particular
so that the feature is
user.
not widely abused. Look, I would even be okay with Steam altering this particular review so that it reads as something more beneficial. Something along the lines of, this game is the best game. Let me start over. How about this? From the ashes of depravity rises the phoenix of quality.
Is that it? Oh god. That's a really short review. I thought that was gonna be longer.
Okay, welcome back, Stanley. Now, I should say that the amount of time the button has been skipping through is becoming longer and longer.
Oh, is it?
That last one was, well, I want to say maybe 30,
You were
45
quiet for
minutes?
30 to 45 minutes?
Unendurable by any means, but it's, well, there's really only so much I can ramble on to myself about. I know, it's shocking, isn't
How
it?
about you
But at
open a
any
door
rate,
for
I
me?
do suggest that we not press the button again.
Okay.
I think the skip button has been aptly demonstrated, and we can say goodbye to it and just... Wait, how do we get out of here?
That's a good question.
Where did the door go? Wasn't there a door that led into this room?
No,
I
maybe,
don't
yeah.
feel quite certain that there was one here before. How else would we have gotten into the room in the first place?
Oh,
I don't
God.
think one can enter a room without a door of some sort, or a window or something like that. Do you see a window anywhere? A porthole?
No, there's a
sufficiently
fan.
large crack in the
There's
wall?
an AC
I'll
unit.
take any of these. All I want
There's
is
an
for us
vent.
to move on and to please step away from the skip.
How did I go through the vent?
Anywhere other than the
I
skip.
shouldn't have gone through the vent. That's what took me on this whole path.
I swear there was. Where did it go? Can you maybe just ram your way through a wall?
Give me a ram
Is there any
feature.
possibility that you could, say, slam your body into the wall until enough damage is done for you to be able to leave? Yes, I'll take any option at all.
See, that's always
I'm
an
asking
option.
to
You can
work
always use your
with me.
body as a weapon.
We need a door. We need a door of some kind. I can work with any kind of door as long as it can open and lead from one room to another.
That's-
And
might
I'm
be
going to
asking for
step
a
away
lot.
For just a moment, and I'm going to try to find us a door.
Okay.
I don't
Don't
know
you have
how
access to
exactly
the map
remove a
editor?
door and place it in a different wall, but I will find a way, I promise. You just need to not do anything. Don't press the skip button. Please, please.
Wouldn't that help?
Please do not
That would
press the
help you
skip
get it faster, right?
button. Wait here.
Oh no, only
Wait
for
for
me.
me, and don't press the
It
skip button.
was 40 minutes
Got it?
for him.
Yes, good. I'll be right back.
Isn't it convenient? And there's a clock here. Is that real time? No. Wait. Oh my god, I've been looking at the wrong time. I'm looking at how long the stream's been going. No, that is not right. That is not accurate. Was it daylight savings time again? Was it daylight savings? Was it daylight time? Daylight savings time? No. No, this is an hour and like 2 minutes behind. Now. Well, and a half. Okay, whatever.
Stanley, please don't push the button again. It's been 12 hours.
Holy shit.
You've just been frozen there. I don't know why the skips are getting longer, but they're really, truly getting
You
longer.
didn't find a
My
door in
God,
12
get out of the
hours?
room. Stanley, the door is gone. It's completely gone. I've looked at it from every angle. I've checked every one of those walls 1,000 times. And there's no door, Stanley. There's no door. There's just...
Dude, just drop me a
you,
pickaxe.
button, and if you keep pressing it, I have no idea what will happen.
Surely it'll get us out of here.
I have no idea how long I'll be made to sit here. And more than anything else, I don't know how to stop you from pressing the button
Just take it
again.
away. Didn't you make it?
I can't control anything in this room, Stanley. I can't touch it.
I thought you
And
made
I
it.
have to believe. I have to know that sooner or later, no matter how much I plead with you, you're going to press the button again. Why would you?
What else is there to do, man?
Thinking, and I
Work
don't know what I can
harder.
do to convince you
You gotta
otherwise.
get us out of here.
God. And it's all because of those reviews.
It's all 'cause of those
that
reviews.
I couldn't get out of my head. I just couldn't ignore.
You should have just ignored them. They weren't ever gonna like it. Even if you changed it, they'd still hate it because they don't like it. Why do you even care? They're not a fan of yours.
idea who they are.
They're not your fan, so why do you want to please them? Why does it matter? They don't give a fuck. They're just gonna move on. They already did.
Mention of one of my imperfections, and I become as impetulant as a child, wild and impulsive. I can't.
There's absolutely nothing to gain from pandering to someone who doesn't even like what you have.
Change and to break anything.
You're just gonna alienate those who do like it.
One person who made a single negative comment. What does such an impulse serve?
I don't know.
Whose benefit is this?
Who does that serve? You lose everything. You lose the people who like you. You lose the people who didn't like you. You lose your money because now no one's paying for your thing.
Stuck all alone, and that I had the power to prevent it all from happening if only I'd held my tongue.
Was it pride? Huh? Is that why? Is it more? Is it your stubborn pride? Is that what it is?
When you're going to make me suffer, to leave me all alone, surely you will. I don't doubt
Look,
it.
man. Instead of moping about like a little,
leaving me here,
like a
and
pansy,
surely
it's
you'll
time
put
you
your
get
own
me a
desire
pickaxe
to
and we
see
start
what's next ahead of my need for
breaking out of this
for
place.
companionship. Surely you'll not be moved by my howls of fitful anxiety that you sit with me and just stay here. Oh no, no, no! I know you too.
Get me out of here!
Leaving me in. Oh my God.
Oh, he's looping.
Because of those
He's
reviews.
fucking looping.
Those reviews that
I'm
I
sorry.
couldn't get out of my head. I just couldn't. Oh, Stanley, you're back.
There's only one light left.
Oh my goodness, I have someone to talk
What is
to
that?
again.
Is that a camera?
Stanley, I think it's been a week or 2 weeks. I've been sitting here all that time, just sitting here, not a single person.
I was gonna
to
say,
speak with. And you
do I turn a light on every time I
that's
press the button?
How it's always
No.
been, right? Me talking and you saying nothing. Would you think that it's exactly the same as always? Doesn't that feel like what we've already been doing? Me just talking? But it isn't, Stanley.
I feel really
It
bad
isn't
for the
same at
narrator.
all. It
Why
isn't
is he
even close,
suffering so
because
much?
I know you can't hear me once you push that button. That's what I'm realizing now, Stanley. I'm realizing
Wait.
that I needed to know that someone was listening. I needed
What's
there
this
to be a
light?
vessel through which my words were moving. It was the vessel I needed, Stanley. Not the outcomes, not the story. None of that matters anymore.
What?
I'll give it all up. I'll give up every branching path. I'll burn
is
my
dying.
story to the ground. One single thing I need, and God, I can see now that I need it more than anything, is to know that someone else is taking it in. These words that I'm saying, I need to know you can hear me. Because maybe...
Record it.
Stanley, maybe
Start a Minecraft Let's Play channel.
Maybe it means I'm real. Maybe I'm not just a fiction. Was I scared of that all along?
Again, I've heard this before, and
Perhaps
I mean, you're not, because it's an experience that I'm experiencing, and I'm real. So I mean, and that's all we are is experiencing.
I can't
So
be taken by it,
really,
Stanley.
nothing's
I can't
fictional,
lose myself in the stretch
except
of emptiness
for
between
what
you and me.
you know
When
has
you
a
press
tangible
that
effect
button,
on
you're
reality,
still right there,
which
but I
fiction
know
doesn't,
you're
which is
so
what makes it fiction.
tremendously far
So
away.
actually,
And
everything.
in those moments, the emptiness folds
you
itself
fi-
outward in between the two of us.
Okay.
And I am suspended in its
Interaction.
unyielding
That
quietness.
plays a part.
I can
I don't know.
feel the edges of my reality
I don't know.
curdling
You know,
inward
I
in decay.
don't know. Hold on.
I can tell that I am becoming less and less real. Yet to speak to you now, I am
Yeah, you're alive for now.
I am truly and completely.
But when I press this button, you
I am a
die.
being.
You may as well
I
like
am
it's
someone.
no
I am
no
something.
perception.
I am being
You don't
listened
exist.
to. I am being recognized.
Unless you perceive yourself,
The
that
emptiness
counts.
between us has collapsed, and I feel right now.
you still need a
like
reference
I am
point.
Not a work of fiction.
You know?
I feel as though I occupy space in this world again, and I have cast a shadow.
Even if that's just ground beneath
See what
you,
I'm saying, don't you?
you
can
needed
see
something
what
to
this
reference.
means.
If you existed in a
I'm so
void
clear
with
about it
nothing,
now, Stanley. I feel as certain
you still have a
about this
body.
as I've
But if you didn't
ever
have a
felt about
body,
anything at all.
then you're
I
nothing.
feel renewed. I feel restored, and already I can sense
Okay.
the. Oh, hello. It's you. You're here again. Welcome. I have had time to think about you and about us and about everything we've been through. I've had so much time.
how long has it been?
I stopped keeping track after a year.
Oh my
Have you ever
fucking
sat down in one
God.
place and not move for one entire year? Let me describe it.
I mean,
for you.
yeah, kind of.
To begin
If
with,
you go to
there is
sleep
only regret.
and to a
There is
kitchen.
only the turning wheel of missed opportunities. I felt nothing at all but regret for the longest time, Stanley. Days, months. I lost it all in a blur of the deepest longing to undo the past. And when that feeling had begun to subside, what took its place is what I can only describe as the collapse of every moment I have ever experienced my entire life. All of them collapsed down into a single instant. In that instant, I could see myself clearly, calmly, with a collected heart. It was an impossibly rich wellspring of both delight and disgust simultaneously. I was consumed by it. I could do nothing but wallow in it for what felt like an eternity, for what I now know was far less. You see, it was a revelation for me. It was unlike anything I had ever known. It was a space without consequence, without action or outcome. It was divorced entirely from the question of free will that you and I have squabbled over for so long. There could be no one ending, no singular outcome of events, not if all events existed in the same moment.
All right.
And I felt free.
Now,
I
don't need you to
unburdened
manifest a
by the
Big
need
Bang in your
to
mind.
manifest
No.
a particular outcome into being. I saw that I could allow myself to exist along all timelines, and that each of
All right,
them
no, that's enough. I'm good with a lot of complex concepts. I hate timelines. I think timelines are stupid because you have to just deny infinity because otherwise nothing matters. So fuck timelines and fuck time travel. Well, maybe. Oh, he did it. I think it's been so long that he died. I think he's dead. Oh. Oh, the clock is broken. How long does it take for a clock to break? Is that maybe that's a metric of time in of itself? Is that a fire alarm? I thought that was a camera. The fan is still moving. Well. Smoke detector! Oh shit! Oh god! Oh no! Wait, is it a carbon monoxide detector? Have I been in this room for so long there's no more oxygen left? Like a spaceship? That's the thing about it. They don't run out of oxygen as fast as they fill the vessel with carbon monoxide. So it's actually getting rid of that is the harder thing to do. Well, they're both hard to do, obviously, but like that's a fun fact. Like that's the priority, actually.
But they didn't understand the game was never meant to be funny. It was meant to have a point. It was meant to speak to the human condition.
Yeah.
But where are the jokes? Where are the jokes?
You know,
They bemoaned,
that's a
they
good
screamed,
excuse.
They gnashed their teeth and said, "Entertain us." It wasn't enough. They had to leave a pathetic
Wait, after all this time.
and make all of their pitiful demands. But then he's talking too much.
He's devolved
First,
back
he
into it.
didn't entertain us, now he
He's
won't
learned
shut up.
nothing.
It's the inconsistency. It's the lack of accountability. It's the unwillingness.
The fan
to
doesn't
examine
even
with
work
an
anymore.
uncompromising heart the words that they are speaking into the world. As though there were no consequences for a lack of cohesion in one's assessment of others. But of course, absolutely anyone can leave a review. So here's what we get. We get these demands that seek everything and are accountable to nothing.
Lost
we
it.
get a world where
He's
someone will
lost
say,
it.
"Oh, there should be a skip button. You should be able to freeze Stanley in place while the narrator sits there forever and ever. We want all of this in the new Stanley parable. We demand it." And then, because it was said, because it was spoken, now it simply has to happen.
No, just tell him to fuck off.
Immediate desires. Every single thing.
Tell him to mod it,
demanded by
actually.
every
Make a mod
person
for
at
it. Give him
every
good mod
moment in
support.
time.
Then everyone will be
If
happy.
someone wants it, then it's a crime not to bring it into being. Have we been given to indulging every fleeting whim for no reason other than to do so? Yes! Yes! It seems that this is now the world we live in. It seems that we...
I think he's lost it. Did he die from old age? What was the thing about the carbon? What was the thing about the detector? What was the thing about the detector? Was there always a chair in the corner? Again, I am waiting for this to turn into a horror game because it would be really good at it.
the end, is never 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 the end, is never
Oh God.
is never the end.
There's water closing in.
Never the end, is never the end, is never the end, is never the end,
He's actually losing it. It's like he sounds like me when me and Kitson when we were playing the Resident Evil 4 mod that made it really hard. If I didn't have the choice to skip the cabin, we'd probably be streaming it still, and I'd be saying this. This is exactly what I'd sound like, as I am constantly dying in the cabin over and over and over. That is exactly what would be happening. We've joked about this. You losing it and going in the corner of your room and just going. Like sometimes you just gotta do it, and then it's like it's almost like it'll make you feel better, you like let it out. Okay, so he'll feel better after this. I thought those were footsteps. No, the pipes are leaking even more. Look, I'm not the one that trapped myself in this room forever. Holy shit. Wait, is the room gonna flood with water? Okay, I'm familiar with this, and it sucks. It fucking sucks. Is it raining, or is it... I don't know, let's find out. Oh my God. Well, the water isn't here anymore, somehow. But it collapsed. Everything collapsed. This wind sound effect is very familiar. I like it. Sunlight. Praise the sun! Praise the sun! I mean, hey man, again, this is Boneworks, man. I'd be out of here. New footstep sound. Oh my God. Okay, I think the narrator did die. It's the fern. See, he told us it would be important. Actually, it's not in here. I don't see it in here. These are new props. These are not reused. Holy shit. Oh, it's like Nier Automata. Whoa. Beautiful. One more skip. I might pick up a cool sword. What the fuck? Was this ashes? These are ashes. Holy shit. It's just ashes. Ash and dust. I wipe my brow, sweat my rust. What the fuck was that sound? What is that? What the fuck is that? Oh my God, it's actually really scary. Oh. The button's broken. Oh my God, we can go outside. Holy shit. Oh my God. It's a fucking desert, dude. Something very familiar about this. With all the time travel. Oh my god, I get it. If I wander far enough. I think there's gonna be like a bus stop or something. Okay. Time to walk 500 miles. Oh. That was it. Wow, well, that's... Well, that was an interesting ending.
Even now, Stanley's office was a distant memory. What did it look like? There was a computer, perhaps, and a painting. Was it a painting or a photo? He could no longer recall.
Oh, new content! Ooh!
Oh, good. You noticed my sign. Yes, I have something very exciting to show you.
Yes, I want to see. New content. Dude, that has to be even better. Oh my god, let's fucking go. Let's go, dude. I can't wait. Whoa. What does that say? Oh, new content. Ooh, 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 ooh. New. Show it to me.
You see, Stanley, I've been reflecting on the Stanley Parable and about how roundly disappointing this ultra deluxe version has turned out to be. The original Stanley Parable was a landmark.
Yeah, there hasn't been many choices.
Content for it
Maybe
should
there
live
was a
up to
vent.
that legacy. So forget this ultra deluxe nonsense. I say we take it one step even further. Which is why I'm very proud to announce for the first time ever the Stanley Parable 2.
No! Oh my god, no way! Oh, world premiere. Oh!
Yes, you see, isn't this far superior to a measly
World premiere.
re-release with a few
Welcome
minor
to the Game
additions?
Awards.
Think of all the new Densetsu cover with a fully fledged sequel, an entirely new experience built from the
ground up.
Why there are so many
Built from the ground
possibilities,
up.
it could go in so many different directions. This is what fans have truly been asking for.
You know, I'm waiting for a Game Award showcase premiere to, instead of saying, oh, built from the ground up, from the developers who brought you this game you liked. From the ground up, every fucking time. From the ground up. We built it from the ground. We built it with our fucking hands out of the dirt. We made an axe out of stick and like tree branch and like a rope that we made out of fucking like spider webs, and we made a stone hatchet and we cut a tree down and we built it from scratch from the ground up. We built our own computers. We made our own furnaces and pickaxes. We went through like the entire like Rust gameplay loop, including getting raided and our base blown up like 8 times to build you the brand new 100-player Battle Royale looter shooter extraction shooter experience. Where you and 3 friends fly down from the sky, land on a horse. No, what I want is for them to be like a new game from your favorite developers. It's a mod of Half-Life 2. It's not from the ground up at all. It's Source Engine. This is literally on ModDB. Go get it from there. We're not even releasing it. It's on ModDB. Go there and download it and put it in Half-Life 2. That'd be a fucking horrible idea. It wouldn't make any money from it at all. People would have to buy Half-Life 2. All right, I changed my mind. That'd be a bad idea. All right, I'm not. This was my. I'm not an investor. Okay. All right. The end is never the end again. Stanley Parable 2, 427. That was there the whole time. That means you're gonna make 427 of them. Okay. Red. There's a red mug now. New mug. Oh, it's a new mug prop. No way, dude. What is that? I don't know what that is.
Calling it the Stanley Parable 2 is just so much catchier than Ultra Deluxe, don't you think? Ultra Deluxe? What does it even mean? But the Stanley
the
Parable
sequel.
2, now
Custom
that's
assets.
an artistic statement right there. It's future-oriented. It screams progress and innovation and long-term franchising potential.
Yeah, think about the return on the investment. I'm thinking money. Oh yeah, I'm thinking we get money from this. Do we get money from this? What? I've never heard of that before. Count me in. Whoa. Are they upscaling all the pictures to 4K? 4K, dude! Oh! Now, yeah, that's how you know this came out in 2023. It's got 4K support. Just the two of us. We can make it if we try. Just the two of us. Just the two of us. Just the two of us. Building castles in the sky. Just the two of us. You and I. Are they allowed to put that in there? Time to wake up. Oh yeah. Never underestimate coffee enjoyers who left their cup by a leather sofa that faces a blurry room. What do I want that? That's so tacky. What am I, a hipster? Okay. They're back. 2 doors, Stanley Parable 2. Oh yeah. There's 2 users. Well, who is that? Lore? Is that Lore? What like YouTuber characters are those? What commentary channel characters are those guys? New content is out. New content part 2 is in. Oh, look at that cool red section of the chart. Look at that new hotness. Old and busted, get rid of that shit. Whoa. Sequel ideas. Stanley can throw axes. Stanley gets boons for something. Artistic. Wait, what? Wait, artistic literate wife scene? What does that even... Free roam maid. Dress up mode. Microtransactions? Proper gameplay? Nude Stanley. New York City. Jetpack. Fuel canisters. Oh, you need fuel canisters. Yeah, you know what every video game needs? Depletable batteries and fuel canisters. You have to bring back to somewhere station to refill. Oh, that's my favorite thing in video games. Burn that shit in a fire. I would burn it in a fire, dude. Just give me ammo, like a normal video game. There's a lot of different logo ideas. That's pretty cool. Thanks for attending my meeting. That's a stock image. That's really funny. The Comic Sans. That's genius. I love that you just have a picture of this program. That's so funny, dude. The Fern 2. Now that belongs in a museum. Okay, that's misleading. There's not co-op.
Now, to be clear, I haven't quite nailed down what exactly the Stanley Parable 2 is going to be, but let's take a look at some of the features I've been developing for it. I figure that if I can loosely organize a handful of interesting concepts, that surely the game will sort of naturally spring up around them. It'll all work itself out. Game development is much more of a fuzzy magic than anything scientific or logical, really.
I guess it depends. Sequels are good. Portal 2, true. Half-Life 2, true. Batman Arkham Asylum 2, City, I never played them. Divinity Original Sin 2, I never played it. Doom 2, never played it. Aladdin 2, Return of Jafar, never played it. Dark Souls 2, baby! Dark Souls 2 reference! Let's go! Let's fucking go! True. It genuinely is better than Dark Souls 1. Dark Souls 2 is amazing. Meeting at 2 p.m. I don't know why. That made me really mad. Imagine if that was your email. The whole thing. And it's in quotes, like he thinks it's funny. Okay, that actually is a really good logo for this. Actually. That is actually really cool. The prequel to the Stanley Parable. 2 is a sequel to... 2 is the sequel to the Stanley Parable. Is the prequel to the Stanley Parable 2. Is the... Okay, and then it loops. Okay. That's not very good. It's a Left 4 Dead knockoff. Every pause button is a Roman numeral 2. No, because it doesn't have the thingies in the top like the eyes do. That's actually kind of a little different. Just the two of us. Gotta sing that song twice so I can get another copyright strike. I am a yellow mug. I will never follow the red plus teal plus something color scheme of the first area of the game. I think that's what it says. Oh, valued investors got the red carpet. Oh, it's like the red adventure line. New features. This looks like this actually was like a background prop when they announced Dying Light 2. I don't know why. It's because of the red too, I think. Oh my god, there's a bus. Let's take a look. Of course, you gotta put it in Expo Hall too. You know, I think a whole 2 people are gonna be excited for this game.
Here we are. Go on, try out some of the new features.
Wow. What? Hear your name in the game? I have to do that. Okay, wait. Wait. Okay, hold on. I'm like slightly concerned. It's not gonna like read my... It's not gonna read my Steam like wallet, like last transaction, like credit card name on file, is it?
The obvious answer is that they want to be individually recognized and validated as people. So with that in mind, my first addition to the game is this button which speaks the name of the person playing the game. Isn't that wonderful?
Alright, it's surely that's the only way it would know. Or is it gonna be my Steam name?
Jim.
Sorry, I should have clarified. Right now, the button only says the name Jim. But of course, in the final game, this button will say your name, whatever name that is. Here, let's have you role-play.
No!
To really simulate
I mean,
the full
oh,
experience
okay,
of this
yeah,
feature.
it's just a
Just
placeholder.
play
Okay,
along.
good.
I promise you'll love it. Okay, here we go. Let's take a deep breath, clear your mind, forget whoever you are, and simply become a person
No, I
named
mean-
Jim. I want you to imagine
That's fine.
yourself
Yeah,
living
okay,
with
I
Jim,
don't know why I was worried for a
sleeping and
second that it
waking as
actually...
Jim,
I was just
falling
gonna
in
say,
love
how
and
did they...
being heartbroken as Jim, seizing all of the world's possibilities as Jim, and as Jim, watching your dreams crumble into dust.
I mean, like, not... My name isn't Jim.
Are you
Like,
really
that's not what
truly
my name
Jim
is.
right now?
That's not what my
If
name
so,
is.
then
I don't
please
remember what my
step
name
forward
is.
and press the
So,
button.
wait, maybe... Is it my name? Is this how I figure out what my name is?
Jim.
No, I don't feel it. I don't feel it.
See? What a thrill! What a rush! That was you! The button described you. Do it again. Do it again.
Are you sure? Is this actually not reading?
It hits even harder the second time. If this were the only new feature in the Stanley Parable 2, it would still be worth the
I
money.
mean, you know what I said?
Let's
I
take
want a
break
game to
from the
read
Jim
my computer.
and to emotionally
like
drain
Psycho
from all
Manus.
of this personal
I mean,
validation.
they're kind of doing what I wanted. Again, my name, that's not my name.
Whoa there, cowboy. Sometimes a person can be too much Jim. I'm putting the Jim button away. Otherwise, soon
No!
you'll start to lose all
No!
sense of who you actually
No! No! I could do so much more when I was Jim, though. Jim didn't fail. He doesn't have regrets. He doesn't miss his wife like I do. Now, what am I gonna do now? I need to be Jim, or no. How can you do this to me? When I was Jim, I could do anything. I was free. The past no longer shackled me. How it shackles me. Jim could do the cabin on that mod first try. Jim could do anything, everything. Jim made the thing he wanted to make, and people liked it. And he got to play Half-Life 3. And what the fuck? He got to play Boneworks 2. And it was like 80 hours long. And it was 100 guns. No. He got a TS plus SS plus on Umamusume in global right now. Oh, he got a copy of the training that they had to make to base the maximum possible point value on, and then just remove, and then everything is just based off of that, like as a list, like there's every single skill and every single attitude maxed everything. Ugh. Get fucked. Get fucked, game. Get fucked. Get fucked. Get fucked. That's what you get. Get fucked. That's right. I took like 8 fucking screenshots. What are you gonna do about it? Take a picture. Take a picture. I'm gonna smuggle this information out, sell it. I'm gonna take it to Terminal. I'm gonna take this as evidence to Terminal. Black Division's gonna take this from me. Okay. Jump circle, infinite hole. Well, that's probably the way to go. Wow, look at that. High quality Stanley model.
Okay, I'll be honest.
What is
haven't
this?
Yet decided on this one. I think that in the new version, the office could use a bit of decoration, like balloons. But I'm undecided on Get Well Someday and Happy 12th Birthday. Which would you go with?
Well, I don't like blue. Happy 12th birthday, stepniece. It seems way too specific. Stepniece? Is that not a cousin? How does a family wait? Where does a cousin, when does it start being a cousin? Because that's like related, but at this point, who cares anymore, right? Isn't that what a cousin is? Well, not who cares. Obviously, you're still related, but like, don't misinterpret that. All right, whatever. I like this one. Get well someday. That's basically the equivalent of saying, hey, good luck. It means nothing.
You know, sometimes when you solicit another person's opinion, it makes you realize that you knew which one you actually
you
really
fucking
wanted all
dick.
along.
You
Happy
motherfucker.
12th birthday, stepniece, it is.
I guess it's okay. I mean, hey, man, that's the vision you had in mind.
Or actually,
Who am I
maybe
to?
I should have gone with no. I've made my decision.
So you doubt it after all. Okay, whatever. New free and easy new achievement. I mean, I'll take an achievement. Who doesn't want an achievement? Why does he kind of look like the Punisher? I know the actor has a name, I just kind of forget it. I'll get a free achievement?
Now, here's something special. You remember that broken test achievement that got left in the game on accident? Well,
never mind the fact that you have to make it on purpose,
give
but yeah.
you the achievement. Yes. You see, you'll come to this lever, and when you pull it, the achievement will be given to you. It's as simple as that.
He's in the new Spider-Man movie? There's a new Spider-Man movie? How many, okay, why, how? How many villains did they make? What's the new villain? Is it like Big Wheel? Like, how many villains do they have? Haven't they beaten? They beaten Dr. Octopus, wah, right? Dr. Octopus, wah! They beat that guy. I'm a fire in my laser. They beat that guy. The Rhino, is it the Rhino maybe? Wait, who's the other guy? The big guy? The guy from Saints Row 3, right? The Russian guy, the naked guy. No, wait. How many villains are in Spider-Man? What are Spider-Man's villains? Oh, Sandman! Is it Sandman? Please tell me it's Sandman. Dude, the CGI on that guy? Fucking crazy. That redefined cinema. I'm telling you. Venom? Is it Venom? Venom's pretty cool. Okay.
Okay, perhaps I should have clarified. This is technology that will exist.
You
right
fucking
now, the
bastard.
achievement is still fully broken. I'm not a wizard, Stanley.
It's
but I
literally a
guarantee you will
box suit
fix
check.
to at last satisfy the hordes of ravenous fans all over the world.
Give me a prop.
Who have been uproariously demanding this.
Where's a prop?
Gamers,
I gotta weigh it down.
we hear you, and I promise it will happen.
Is it? Wait, hold on. Wait, is it actually the Punisher? Because I know it is Marvel. The Punisher is Marvel. Is he really genuinely all the? Wait! I didn't think about that, dude. I literally. Okay, me and Kitsune watched that whole show, and I kept making a joke about, hey, this is Marvel. When is Spider-Man gonna come in and like kill the bad guy, right? And like he's gonna swoop in. That's real. That's not a joke. It's actually real. It's the other way around. The Punisher's helping Spider-Man. How does he help Spider-Man? He shoots people in the head with like a shotgun and like an MCX. What? How does he help Spider-Man? Doesn't Spider-Man not want to like hurt people? Doesn't he arrest them? What good is the Punisher gonna do? He said, "You web this guy up, Spider-Man. Thanks." And he pulls out like a machete and he fucking. Resident Evil 4 like slams it in his shoulder and leaves it there and the guy dies. Like what does he do? Why do you need the Punisher? I know he's in Marvel, but he's not compatible with like the Marvel heroes. Like he like kills people like with guns. Like he like snaps people's necks and puts them in concrete mixers. Like, why does he work? Is he a villain? Like, what? I mean, he's not because he kills bad people. I mean, that's what prison is for. But you know, regardless, that's what he does. Like, I don't know. That man, maybe I should watch it. I mean, that makes me curious. There's only one way to find out, I guess. All right. Well, I'm not convinced. Pull me, please. Whatever. God damn it. Whatever. What a lousy. You can call this a feature? I'm sorry, I'm an investor and you don't even have a working prototype, man. How can I be sure you're gonna have this on time on release? The release we dictate. They just gotta come out tomorrow, by the way. Whatever.
What else? What other exhibits haven't we seen yet?
A lot of them. Is that a giant Stanley? Collect them all! Oh, it's like Mr. Raccoon. What is that?
Collectibles. Now it's a real video game. In the Stanley Parable 2, you'll run around gathering up these miniature Stanley figurines. And what's truly innovative is that there will be no reward for collecting all of them. I don't want to stifle the intrinsic joy of watching a number go up. You simply collect all of them, and then you move the hell on with your unremarkable life.
Wow. It's like Resident Evil 3 Remake. Oh, it's 0 out of 6. We got 1 out of 6. Okay, I'm sorry, but I don't know why. That's Germa. Okay. Interesting.
God, it really is
No,
the
it's not.
worst when you collect everything in a video game and then they give you a big fancy reward.
Yeah,
for
infinite
it.
knife.
Absolutely
Oh, cool. New
pathetic.
gun. No. Infinite rocket launcher. No. Nothing. You gotta use points. You gotta replay the game 8 times, and then you get a reskinned knife. Love Resident Evil 3 so much. I You know what I wish? I wish every video game made every single enemy kill you in one hit. I don't know. I'd be good. There's actually a lot of things. Okay. Well, I got... I don't know. Where now? What's this? Oh.
You know what? Let's bring the jump circle back.
But I still have no jumps remaining.
Oh, wait. You already spent all your jumps the first time we saw the jump circle? Oh, well. I suppose it can just be a nice decorative...
You fucker! Really? Just give me a few more jumps, you stingy asshole. Alright, whatever. Wow. So rude. What the hell is that? 0344. What the fuck is that? I'm gonna try to remember that. 0344. The Stanley Parable Reassurance Bucket. Was it merch? Is this real? That is so awful. I don't think this is real. I don't think this is real. Oh, the button that says gym. Oh, at least it's correct it's not false advertising anymore. This is where the cops spawn in Payday 2, of course. That's exactly what that hallway made me feel like. Reminded me of. Well, I guess we can check out the reassurance bucket. Okay, I thought the bucket was a new thing. Was there always a bucket route? I don't remember that at all. Or is it all here? Is this new? Is this the new thing?
A common complaint of the Stanley Parable was that it was confusing and paradoxical, that it engendered a chaotic sense of reckless despair in those who played it. Well, I'm happy to say that after much consideration, I've engineered a clever solution to this fundamental problem with the game. It's the Stanley Parable Reassurance Bucket. You see, Stanley, anytime you're holding the bucket, a sense of calm and ease will fill your mind and your heart. It's true. As long as you hold on to the bucket, the many disorienting contradictions of the Stanley Parable will feel perfectly normal and perhaps even comforting. You may even come to long for the gentle embrace of jarring cognitive dissonance while the bucket is in your arms. And to be honest, it's a much more convenient solution for me than actually redesigning the game to be less uncomfortable. Can you imagine what a pain in the ass that would be? Yes, the bucket is the perfect solution. Come on, give it a try.
There, the mausoleum of the Arbiter. The Arbiter. I do not deserve this now. Even on my knees, I don't deserve to be in their presence.
Can you feel it? The glow of comfort, even in the face of crushing despair.
Equipped item, new content. You have an equipment slot.
In fact, can I say that I do believe the bucket lends you an air of charisma as well?
I mean,
I think that just holding it has made you the slightest bit more attractive as a person.
it is nice having something to feedback on the screen.
All this and more await you in the Stanley Parable 2.
Could use more physics. You know, it could rattle the handle when you move around the mouse. Yeah, I also can't use it for anything. I can't, like, hit with it. Bucket. Just pick it up. Then bucket.
Does anyone give out awards for most enjoyable bucket in a video game?
They probably did after this
That
game
really
came out.
should be an award if it isn't already.
Infinite hole. Is that the only one left? Settings World Champion. I need to know what that is. What the fuck is Settings World Champion? That sounds hilarious. Let me see. Where are the collectibles? A9. So A9. So I need to go here. Wait. Wasn't that in there? Wait, where is that? Can I not read a map? Or is it up here? I don't know if I even ever went up here. The hell is this? Oh. What? I can't go in? Why? Why do I feel like there's gonna be a button in here? Like, open door. What the hell does that mean? Simplified controls. Okay, well, that would have been funny. Oh well. That's new. I guess I should check it out. Wonder what it's got. Wonder what you got for me. Epilogue. Okay, I probably shouldn't go there yet. That seems final. I'll wait.
Epilogue would be fun, wouldn't it, Stanley? Yes, it will go at the end of the, well, we'll figure that out later.
Okay, I'll go there after. God, I hope I don't miss it. Okay, I am not jumping into the infinite hole, because I want to see the epilogue. If I have an option to jump into the hole, I'm not gonna. I will... Wait, I have an idea. What if I use the bucket to move the lever down? Can I do that? If I just weigh it down with the bucket, then I can pull it all the way down, right? Oh, come on. The bucket literally doesn't do anything. It is a GIF on the screen. It is actually fucking worthless. What did he lie about to make this seem like it was a good idea? Because I don't think I was listening. Time and depth. Distant space-time. Distant future, distant past. Whole like infinity. Space like infinity. Time like infinity. What the See, it's too complicated. Opening. Rim. Surrounding area. Depth. Infinite. All entrance. Infinity. Infinite hole chart. Hole, depth, space, more hole, infinity, falling, more, science, question marks. It just keeps going. Well, there's a bottom right there. That might lead somewhere. What is this a map of? Is that the mantle of the earth?
Stanley, here's an idea that I'm truly fond of. It's never been done before in a video game. This is, in fact, a hole that you can...
Oh, I thought it was
fall
making a
down
really
from.
creepy
That's right.
noise.
Infinite falling. You can fall until the end of time, if you like. A stunning leap forward for video games as a medium.
I mean, that would be. Okay. Can I throw the bucket down the hole? No! Oh my god, I almost fucking walked in. Well, there's nowhere else to go. Okay, maybe this won't... Maybe I'll come back. I thought this was gonna be the end, but I'm sure the epilogue is, so... I mean, do I really want it? Can I drop the bucket? No. Alright, well... How do I get back up?
You see, isn't it wonderful?
Narrator.
One of my more ingenious concoctions, if
Provider.
I do say so.
Can you provide me with a way back up?
Since you've gotten to see the infinite hole, you can press the teleport button to pop back up to the top, and we can continue.
Oh, okay, good.
Now, I don't mean to be a bummer, but I do recommend you use the teleport button to go back to the top. Maybe do it on the sooner rather than later spectrum of things.
Wait. Oh my god, it's actually getting further away.
Okay, Stanley.
That hole's getting further away.
Say this tactfully, but it's possible
Holy
that
shit.
I slightly exaggerated the infinite nature of the hole. Is it a very, very deep hole?
It's actually getting smaller. I'm actually going further. This isn't a loop.
I don't want anyone to say that it isn't an astonishingly deep hole. It is.
That's a pixel.
Infinite? Well,
That's 2 pixels.
Depends on your definition of infinity.
That's it.
From one perspective,
That's a
the
pixel.
infinite is merely philosophical in nature. It's more of a...
Oh.
Okay, well, good for you. You found the bottom of the hole. You found me out, Stanley.
Wow.
I'm a liar and a cheat, and you're so clever.
Oh,
Look,
wait a
I
minute.
think the issue here is just that you're unusually fascinated by falling.
That's not as
What
far
normal
away as
person
it looks.
actually wants to fall
Because it
infinitely?
moves too much
I
when you
figured
move.
the hole was as deep as anyone would actually need.
So that's not
Don't you
actually
put
that
this
far.
on me. Maybe you're the problem.
They did some looping shenanigans.
Look, things got a little heated there. I think we both said some things we didn't mean.
I mean,
Why
I
don't we
meant
just
it.
put all this behind us and agree to just call the hole mostly infinite.
It was a fun falling experience. I'll give you that and that
Press the
alone.
teleport button to warp up to the top of the hole and we can move on. I'll just be up here when you're ready.
What if I don't? What if I don't? What if I don't? Okay, fine.
Great. Now, I'm very excited to show you even more of my ideas for the sequel. Oh, for heaven's You see, I was right. The problem is you. The problem is that you like holes too much.
Well,
Not
well, it
normal.
depends.
A normal person would have said, yep, that's an infinite hole right there. Goes on forever till the end of time. Don't need to see it all.
Oh, I
but
literally, you
not
can see it
no,
extend
no,
as you.
No, you have a weird sort of...
Wait, it's even smaller.
Did the
Hey.
hole seem even shorter to you this
It's even
time?
shorter!
I couldn't help but feel like you spent a little less time in there than you did before. I mean, admittedly, I didn't make an infinite hole, but I didn't think it was that not infinite. Well, I suppose once again there's nothing to do here. If you decide you've had enough of the hole, you can hit the teleport button and come join me.
I mean, thank you for giving me a way out, at least. Like that, I'm very grateful for that. But it doesn't make me curious.
Had enough? I'm positively thrilled. I really do have so much more to show you and to talk about, and I've had enough of the hole for a lifetime. Gosh, how could I have guessed? You're back in the hole. If this starts to become a thing where... Wow. Okay. Yes.
It's even
I'm
smaller!
starting to become extremely certain that the hole is not only not infinite, but that it's growing steadily less and less infinite. I suspect that I'm starting to hit the point where it's no longer feasible to call the hole infinitely deep, even by the lax overall standards for accountability and marketing. What's going on here?
I'm about to expose you for the
Stanley,
fraud you
I
are.
have no explanation for the uncertain nature of the hole's length. Here, let's try something. Let's pop back up to the top, and we'll see if it gets any shorter.
Now you're on board, I see. See, now we're doing
There
some
it is.
science.
The
Oh,
shame of my lie has come to haunt me. Not only is the hole not infinite, but it's barely even a hole at this point. It's more of a concavity, or even a very aggressive divot.
yeah, it's like a puddle or something. I don't know.
How is this still appealing to you? I know you're obsessed with holes, but at this depth, I just can't see this scratching the itch. Oh, who am I to judge? You just do whatever it is you're here to do and hit the teleport button when you're ready to move on.
Okay. Oh no.
The, teleport button not working?
You fucker! No! Get me out!
I really don't have an explanation. Still nothing? Well, I suppose there is one thing I can do to fix this.
Help me!
I'm out. Goodbye,
What?
Stanley.
No! No!
Couldn't bear to
Stop!
be away
Please
from you.
don't do
Now
this to
you'll
me!
get more time with
Wait,
it
this is like
than
the
you could
button. This is
ever
like the
have
skip
asked
button, but
for.
it's
a win
flipped.
For everyone. You get to be with the whole. I get
Don't
to do
leave me
literally
here!
anything
Give me
else.
stairs!
Take care, Stanley.
Give me
I
stairs!
hope you and the whole
No!
have a wonderful rest of
You motherfucker! No! You bastard! The provider! What is that noise? What is that noise? Provider? Help me. What the fuck is that?
Oh my god, the hole's going down! Oh god, help me! Help me! No, you know what? This is my fate. I will become one with the hole. Change your perspective. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. This is revolutionary. This is gaming. Change your perspective. Change your perception. Oh yeah! Oh yeah! I don't like this music. The hell is that? No. Smiku?
My head's stronger. Now you're no longer.
No. It's RE4 music? No, it's RE5 music. That's what you hear in your nightmares? That dog just doesn't stop barking. That's concerning. Can I have like normal music? Is this like Raven rap? I don't know why. That's what it's like. It's like he's doing disses. These are bars. He's dropping bars. I think it's just because of the noise it made. It's like a boom. Okay. You know, I'm surprised it hasn't been a TikTok yet. I mean, it probably is. Like, oh, I made a rap. This raven that's making sound out of my window. No. Okay, now it's playing Silent Hill 2 OST. Again, can I have something normal? Ooh, I like the rain. Oh, it's gonna go. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. Halo 3 ODST. Okay, now it's MGS2. Right in. We are a consciousness made in your mind. You with a tuning fork. 64. The first man to the moon was Hugh Grant. Raiden, turn off the game console immediately. Raiden. 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 Raiden, turn off the game console immediately. And it's dangerous to sit too close to the TV. pretty normal. Okay. Oh, nice. There's a filter. I like this one. Whoa! Oh my fucking god, that is actually scary, dude. Holy shit!
My head's stronger. You're no longer
Fucking robot man.
peace of mind.
Oh, it's a bunch of puppies. Oh, it's a bunch of puppies. Hold on, I gotta loop around. Oh, we gotta loop around. Oh, look at all the puppies. Oh, they have like scarves. That's adorable. That's adorable. Oh man, that's adorable. What the?
Stanley?
Is this sandbox?
Stanley!
Hey!
Oh, good, you're awake. It seems you had sort of dozed off there, drifting away into dreamland.
Oh,
But we can't have that, Stanley.
I
because
could have
this
seen
hole
more.
is just so darn fascinating that I want you to be wide awake for every
No!
second. You don't want to
What are
miss
you
a
gonna
single
torture
minute.
me now?
So how about if I just pop in from time to time and wake you up to keep you really truly focused on the hole? From the looks
No,
of things,
please.
you and I will have many, many years here in this hole.
No, how long is this
I'm
stream
looking
gonna
forward to
be?
all
Is it gonna be longer than the Phasmo
Stanley,
stream?
Stanley, I'll be back. Toodle pip.
No! It already is. Oh god. Was that the end? Oh, good, I'm back here. Thank God,
Here
okay.
we are. Go on. Try out some of
Okay,
the
good,
adventures.
good. Okay, the only thing left is the epilogue. Here, anyway. How much time I skipped? Well, I did press that skip button a lot. Oh, wow. Wait, I did it. I did the Phasmo stream during the whole skip beat thing. Yeah, I did it. That was how long it was. That's a great question. Wait, and that's probably... Well, I don't know. I did restart, but I... Wait, it says fine ended. Mostly infinite. Oh, well, now I am interested. Well, only one way to find out. Yeah, the amount of time that passed when I did the skip button was the amount of time that that Phasmo stream would be. Oh, he doesn't let you in. I can't open it. That's okay. That is it. That is it. Again, unless that led to a horror segment, I don't know what else that would lead to. No clip. I don't want to. I have a feeling that that will be bad. I don't know, maybe not, but I feel like I shouldn't do that. Okay, how do I do this? Wait, this isn't anything. I thought this was gonna be an elevator. Wait, now what? That was the only thing left, wasn't it? Oh, god damn it. I guess there's the settings world champion. And office decorations? Didn't I go there? Yeah, I did. That was the balloons. Oh, exit, I guess? Oh, it's blocked. Let's try to go to settings world champions, I guess. Time for the Dr. Brain boss fight. No! No! You need me. No. I can't even go in there. What, do I need more hours in settings? Is that what it is? Oh, I can scroll. Why am I so dumb? That's actually kind of interesting. Accessibility. Oh, it's a reticle. Dot, first person shooter, second person shooter, plasma rifle. Is that a Halo reference? It's a plasma pistol reticle though. Joe's favorite, play of the game. Is that an Overwatch reference? Windows cursor, and a dot, and then loops. That's so funny. I'll do second person shooter, I like that. I guess that's fine. That's good. Oh, you can wait. What? You can have a translation label? Wait, are you telling me it'll translate something I look at? How does that work? How does that even work? I don't know. I'm not even. Oh wait, I think that's for if. I think okay. Though I think that's because text in the game is in English, like on the walls and stuff. So I guess it would translate that. Okay. Interesting. Okay, maybe I don't want a crosshair after all. I kind of don't want one. I changed my mind. Okay. I'll try to go to the exit, I guess. Oh, it's that way. I thought it was that. No, it's a sign. The point. It is an arrow pointing this. Whatever. Figured it out eventually.
All right. Have you seen everything you wanted to?
Yep.
Ready to move on now?
What the hell's that? It's Albert Wesker. I thought that was Albert Wesker with like glasses. There's a lot of red in this game. Oh, I guess because red is the motif of Stanley Parable 2, of course. Oh, no screenshots? I took a screenshot.
So, Stanley, what do you think? Do you like all of the new features? Yes, I know it's not exactly clear yet how exactly these features will come together as one single coherent video game.
Yeah.
I can feel it in my soul. It's going to work. There's definitely
Anything I know to trust, it's the feeling in your soul.
Let's do an experiment. I'll arrange these new features together, and we'll see whether or not it coheres into a meaningful gameplay experience.
Yep. Just smash it all together.
Are you ready? Here it is. I give you the Stanley Parable 2.
Yeah! Let's see it.
Well, I mean, there's potential here, right? It's sort of... Okay, now. Hold on. Let me do a different arrangement. Okay, yes, this is much better. I think good about this. Here we go. Version 2.
Whoa.
Who am I kidding, Stanley? This isn't a coherent video game at all. It's a lot of gags. And I do very much enjoy creating gags, but they don't add up to anything.
That's kind of true.
I wanted more than anything to create a sequel that would capture all the magic of the first game.
Some choices
I
would
want
help.
fans to love it.
But,
no matter how
you know,
good these gags are, they won't stand on their own. They would need the structure and the gameplay of the original. Wait, maybe that's it.
A remake!
I can take the original Stanley Parable and simply...
A remake!
Well, insert a few of my new features into it. Tastefully, of course. With respect. With care for the vision and integrity of the original game. Would it possibly work? I suppose it could. But it would need a really, really tremendous title screen. A title screen that says with bold and
The Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe.
This is the Stanley Parable 2. Let me see if I can whip something up. All right, perfect. Go ahead. Take a look.
Do it. Oh. Oh my god. This is fucking scary. Those are the real credits. Wow, look at that. Those are the real settings. Oh, it's red now. Why does this remind me of, like, Daymare? Begin the game. Look at that. Hear that sound? I love that sound. Let's take a look at the new game.
This is the story of a man.
Dude, there's a skip
Stanley.
button. Wait, did it always? Here?
Stanley worked for a company in a big building.
The
where he was
balloons are
employee
here.
Number 427. Employee number 427's job was simple. He sat at his desk in room 427 and he pushed buttons on a keyboard. Orders came to him through a monitor on his desk, telling him what buttons to push, how long to push them, and in what order. This is what employee 427 did every day of every month of every year. And although others might have considered it soul-rending, Stanley relished every moment that the orders came in, as though he had been made exactly for this job. And Stanley was happy.
Wow.
And then one day, something very peculiar happened.
The two!
Something that would forever change Stanley.
I guess he said it would be
Something
the
he
same.
would never
intro.
quite forget. He had been at his desk for nearly an hour when he realized that not one single order had arrived on the monitor for him to follow. No one had showed up to give him instructions, call a meeting, or even say hi. Never in all his years at the company.
All right, buddy. You're all right. We get it. Huh.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it
What the
mean?
hell is the deal with these computers?
Stanley decided
still?
to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Where's the hole? I wonder where the hole's gonna be. Oh, it's the bucket!
Stanley picked up the bucket.
Yeah! I don't really care about the bucket that much. Okay, here's the thing with like a companion in a video game. It's gotta be earned, right? Brick, for me, is earned. Like in Half-Life 2. Especially Boneworks. One of my most memorable things and was using Brick as both a shield and a weapon while I was using like the handgun and stuff. Oh my god, that was so fun. I love that game was so fun to record, seriously. That was earned. This bucket, it hasn't done anything for me yet. You know, it's just kind of there. But we'll see. Maybe it'll win me over.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
No. Okay, actually, okay, if this is actually new, then I will listen.
Still no one was here. Stanley needed the bucket's warmth and comfort now more than ever. Perhaps his boss's office was where he'd find answers.
Okay. I mean, I haven't gone in there yet. Later. Maybe.
Coming to a
I never went
staircase,
down.
Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office.
I wonder where the bottomless pit's gonna be. What is that? Executive bathroom. Oh, it's a collectible!
You found one of them.
Oh,
one of the
there it
miniature
is!
Stanley figurines. Remember, no reward for collecting all of these, only the intrinsic pleasure of a job well done.
Nice!
Buy that sort of happiness, Stanley. God knows I've tried. So, I implore you to savor each and every moment you come across
there's
one
only
of these
6 of 'em.
beautiful figurines.
There's only 5 left for me. There's gonna be an ending for that. Of course, there's gonna be an ending for that. Money in the morning, money in the evening, money for breakfast, money crisp. Is that an actual? Is that like? Was it Honey Crisp? Like reference? Is that a real picture? Oh, there's another input thing. Dude, something's gonna happen when I find all that. Do all of that.
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life.
What was that?
Crushed by the weight of this revelation,
There was a
Stanley may
prompt.
have broken down
Oh,
into an
that's that.
emotional dumpster fire, if not for the soothing presence of the bucket. Even now, in his darkest of hours, did the bucket's warmth and guiding light pierce the dark clouds of confusion and chaos. It would be with him
people.
always. The bucket would,
There's a cat.
and he knew it. The two of them were inseparable. At this point, Stanley was so absorbed in the tender spiritual connection.
Look, I'm just
with the
carrying
bucket
it with me.
that he
Don't
didn't notice the
don't be
keypad
ridiculous.
behind the boss's desk. Nor in his bliss of simply being near the bucket did he have any notion that the PIN number for the keypad was 2845.
There you go.
But Stanley guessed the correct code by sheer luck. Was it that the bucket knew all along? Was the bucket guiding him? Yes, this is certainly the most logical explanation.
What else could it be? What the hell's wrong with this? Why is it making noise? It's funny the generator isn't. Oh, dude! Oh, collectible!
Miniature Stanley figurine. This, you know, there really must be a snappier name for these things. What about mini stands?
Mini
Stanley
stands.
things. What about Stanlerines? Yes, I think I like that.
I guess.
Another Stanlerine under your belt.
Okay, but why do we need to butter it up if it's not very good, though? If it's like not, if it does nothing for you, why make it seem like a cooler than it is?
The elevator raced downward, plummeting towards an unknown fate.
But at least I had my
It would
bucket.
be all Stanley could do to keep himself together, if not for the bucket. Soothing him, comforting him.
It's not really doing that
reassuring
much.
that in this darkest moment of uncertainty, he would be all right. The bucket is here for you, Stanley.
No. Look, I
Everything
think
will
you're.
be fine.
I think you're kind of crazy. Again, I could throw this down the stairwell and I wouldn't really care, to be honest.
Stanley and the bucket walked straight ahead through the large door that read, Mind Control Facility.
I mean, I'll just do it, I guess. I gotta find all these Stanlerines, though.
The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens. What horrible
How are they
secret did this
powering
place
all of
hold?
these?
Stanley and the bucket both wondered to themselves.
Wait, the bucket wondered that? How does a bucket wonder?
The monitors jumped to life. And
Wait,
Stanley
wait.
nearly
The
dropped
monitors,
bucket in
these,
shock.
they showed something for a
Everyone in the
second.
office was being videotaped, monitored like guinea pigs. The bucket had never seen anything like this, and it very nearly burst into tears. Stanley cradled it gently, reassuring it that everything would be fine.
It's a very emotional bucket. Apparently.
Was the bucket under the mind control facility's influence as well? Had the bucket been told to do things it didn't wish to do? What kinds of things does a bucket want to do or not want to do in the first place?
It's all about the bucket
These
at this
questions
point,
raised
isn't it?
furious
He's not even
Stanley's
questioning this stuff.
mind. No! He screamed into the bucket. He couldn't
Into the
accept
bucket.
it. His own life in someone else's control? Never! He squeezed the bucket tighter. His one friend in the entire world. At this point, he could trust no one except for the
Right.
bucket.
My trustworthy bucket.
But here was the proof. The high
They got a Stanlerines in here. What's
Controls
that?
labeled with
There's a
emotions,
button up there.
happy or sad or content. Walking, eating, working, all of it monitored and commanded from this very place. And as the cold reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided that this machinery would never again exert its terrible power over another human life. For he and the bucket would dismantle the controls for good. Two best friends, Stanley and the bucket, up against the world. They high-fived in a really cool way, and the bucket made a sassy comment about taking down the system.
It did not do that. And I'm glad it didn't, because that'd be silly. I'm not gonna get any Stanlerines outside if I turn it off again, am I? I don't know. Where's the bottomless pit? Maybe it's in the escape. I don't know. Should I turn it off? I have no idea. I don't want to do something different, but I guess it is different because I have the bucket, so I'm just gonna do the same thing again.
Stanley and the bucket waited in blackness. Was it over?
Yes,
It really
they had
is
done
the
it.
same.
Stanley and the Bucket had defeated their greatest and darkest enemy,
Bucket.
freed themselves from the tyrannical grip of the evil mind control machine. Freedom was now mere moments away. Excitedly, the two of them began to discuss the kind of life they wanted to live once they stepped through this massive door. The Bucket
can't go
wanted to
back.
learn to roller skate. Stanley wanted to sneeze in every country on Earth.
Is that a world? Has anyone done that yet?
Begin watching a movie, any movie, but then stop it halfway through and begin watching it in reverse from the
What
end.
kind of sick
True,
fuck
it
would
was
do
a
that?
simple life they envisioned, but it was one they'd lived together.
I think the traveling
With
one wouldn't be
another to
simple
lean
at all.
on, to trust, to support, and what? Wait, what was happening?
Oh God, wait, why is it
The door
different?
stopped. Was Stanley and the Bucket not about to be free?
The bucket's gonna get killed. The bucket's gonna get
Unbearable
sniped
silence
out of my
filled the
hands.
room, lingering in uncertainty, until finally the truth hit Stanley square in the face. This building did not want the Bucket to leave.
Oh no! I would have to leave the
Facility
bucket
itself
behind.
recognized the incredible calming presence of the Bucket, needed the soothing warmth of the Bucket, would go to any lengths not to part with.
No!
No. Stanley can't leave this place. Not while he has such a precious Bucket in his arms.
No!
Not while this building has anything to say about it.
Fuck you,
Stanley
building!
realized he would never again leave this very room. But at least he has the Bucket. To be trapped eternally in darkness isn't really so bad, Stanley thought to himself. As long as I have my Bucket with me, right? I'll be okay.
The bucket's
won't
gonna
I?
get taken away. The bucket's gonna be
Stanley
gone.
very soon now.
The bucket's not in my hands anymore. It's gonna be gone. That's it? Huh, okay, well, it was different. I'll give you that. Well,
All of his co-workers
I
were
guess it
gone.
wasn't so bad
What
to
did it
stay in
mean?
darkness.
Stanley
Well,
decided
maybe,
to go
I don't
to the
know, it
meeting
ended.
room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Oh, Figurine Finders Committee. Meeting today in the meeting room. Wait, does that mean something's gonna happen if I get them and I go in there again? I don't know. Or does that mean there's a figurine in there? I don't know. I mean, I'm gonna take the bucket with me again.
Stanley lifted the bucket into his arms, and a wave
Because
of
it's gonna...
comfort
Wait, does the
rushed over
bucket
him.
change every ending? Slightly? Is that... I gotta say, that sounds impressive. What's this hallways? A hallway? Is a hallway? What?
Stanley
Was that always
clutched
there?
the bucket tightly to his chest.
Okay, I'm gonna go
and
down
entered
this
the door
time.
on his left.
Because I actually have no memory of what that does, and I haven't done it today yet, so... Oh. Oh, it tells you where they are! A large room, lots of boxes, stairs, something to do with stairs somewhere, both red and blue. Oh. Well, that's cool. Doesn't seem too bad. A large room, lots of boxes. I think that's to the right, like, that's like the right way all the way. Stairs. And that might be also that way. That's through the blue door, I think. So I get that. I think I can get them all there. Okay, this is definitely new. This is definitely new. Huh. They're all about it. Beware the false prophet. What the fuck? Wait, hold on. Wait, this is all different. What the hell is happening? What the fuck? Possible clue. Is that a slide? Approximately here? That's the box room. Also, there was a board earlier that said who took the red marker, and then there was a red me, and I really thought that was funny. Who did take the pictures of them? That's a good question. Where are they? Please do not leave the office before reporting back on any new findings. Teamwork and communication are of great importance during this unprecedented time of investigation. Thank you. Help! I'm a post-it! Wait. Is that where they all went? They all got turned into post-it notes? I am curious.
Oh, Stanley, can you feel it? The broom closet. It wants the bucket. You can feel that, can't you? The aura of jealousy. It's as clear as day. This broom closet believes it deserves the bucket. I can really feel it now. It's a bucket. It belongs in a broom closet. That's what the broom closet is trying to say here. It's supposed to go with the other cleaning supplies. Good for you, Stanley. Don't give in.
No.
Don't hand over the bucket.
No, you
I know
can't have
how
it.
hard it must be, given the pressure that the broom closet is putting on your shoulders right now, but you have to be strong. This is your bucket. This is your companion and lifelong friend. You can't hand it over. Oh no. We're getting into name-calling now, it seems. Is this how low the broom closet has sunk, that it has to resort to this stream of petty insults simply in order to get you to
You're not gonna
hand
get what you
over the
want.
bucket? Stan,
If you gotta take out
I
here the
never liked
tactics.
this broom closet for a variety of reasons, but even this is worse than I had
I
imagined.
wanna leave.
And wait, now the broom closet has the gall to imply that you and the bucket are not truly
I wanna
deep
leave
and
right
lasting
now.
friends.
I wanna leave. I never
That
wanted to
your
leave faster
relationship
in my
is
life.
purely superficial and convenient. That your life is so banal and meaningless that you'd feel
Can I light
the
a
same
Molotov
sort of
cocktail and
kinship
throw it in
towards
here?
any inanimate object which happened to
But
lay
I
in your
actually,
path
I'm
in
genuinely
an
offended
even
by this broom
partially
closet. I'm not
enticing
even kidding.
manner.
Like, I'm actually
Like
pissed.
never.
I'm actually getting
Don't.
angry at this broom
Lay
closet.
into it. Really tell the broom closet off for its demeaning comments.
Fuck you, you're a piece of
Expand on
shit.
the
You were a
wide variety
bad
of
joke even
experiences
in
you and the bucket
2013.
have shared
I don't even give a shit about your all you said in the broom closet. Why would he be in
Share
there?
your
Haha,
journey
so
into
funny.
detailing
Yeah,
the rich
yeah,
emotional
okay.
landscape of
Yeah,
your
well, there's nothing in here. There's nothing to interact with. You don't even have any cool tools. There's not even a crowbar. There's not even a Half-Life 2 reference. You can't even do anything with any of this stuff in here. You can't jump up on any of this stuff. You offer nothing to anybody. You're just an empty-ass room with a bad joke attached to it.
I've got you something which I think will help settle this
You
debate.
provide
once
nothing
and
for
all.
anybody.
Here we go.
Uh-oh.
There. Now it's settled.
No, you can't
No
go
more
wrong with
debate,
that.
No more discussion. Take a hike, broom.
Oh, yeah.
With all your meandering philosophical
That's right.
diatribes.
That's
about
right.
The nature of
This
cleaning
bucket has a
supplies
wedding ring.
And their relationship to broom closets in the natural order of things.
That's right. Eat it. Broom closet.
All right,
Bitch.
I've got a sec coming to a staircase.
What does he say?
Stanley and the
What did he
bucket
say?
walk
Wait!
Upstairs to the boss's office.
Oh. He didn't say it, but he put it on a sticker on it. Okay. Well, let's go down. Oh, Stanley! Wait, which one is this?
Okay, I'm going back to the name of these little Stanley figurines, and now I'm torn between Stanlerines and Figlies. What do you think, Stanley? What name better
I think we
encapsulates
should
the
burn
intrinsic
these to the
sense of
fire.
happiness
In
that
a
you
fire.
get from seeing a small number in the corner of your screen go up by one?
It's not very
Let me
small.
Sit on it. I'm sure it will come to me.
Okay. The hell?
But Stanley just couldn't do it. He considered the possibility of facing his boss, admitting he had left his post during work hours. He might be fired for that. And in such a competitive economy, why had he taken that risk? All because he believed everyone had vanished? His boss would think he was crazy. And then
What the
something occurred to Stanley. Maybe, he thought to himself, maybe I am crazy. He looked down at the bucket in his arms. Am I crazy? He asked the bucket.
Am I crazy,
The
bucket?
bucket returned his gaze, but said nothing at all. That's strange, Stanley thought. Usually the bucket is a source of guidance and wisdom for me in difficult times such as these. He held the bucket close, yet felt none of its familiar reassurance and comfort.
What the hell,
And
bucket?
that's when Stanley realized, this isn't my bucket. It's just a
Wait,
normal,
what?
everyday bucket. Someone else's bucket,
What?
perhaps. How did I end up with someone
But it
else's
has the
bucket?
sticker on
This
it.
is all terribly wrong. Surely
What?
no good would come from this. Who knows what sorts of
What the
bizarre
fuck?
hallucinations
I never
Stanley
had a
might
bucket.
experience without the psychologically grounding presence of his bucket. And indeed, now he noticed that the rooms were repeating, which was, of course, very odd.
Oh, I knew
Now he
that.
felt himself floating off the ground.
What? Oh, no, don't do that!
He exclaimed. Without my bucket, I've gone truly mad.
No, come
Where
back
is it?
to me!
I must find it. Far off in the distance now, he heard it.
Bucket!
Came to him.
The bucket's out there! I gotta get the bucket! I gotta find it!
Stanley, it's me, the bucket.
I'm coming to get you!
He rushed
Found
forward from
no,
room to
no,
room,
they're
passing
fake.
by
These are
one
fake
bucket after the
buckets. Oh
next.
god,
None of
it's
them were
fake
his.
buckets
None of them
everywhere.
were his
No!
special bucket.
Oh no!
me, Stanley.
I'll find you!
He
I'll
had to
find you
the bucket.
in
He
here!
had to return
Why do I
his
feel like
old
this is a
friend.
nightmare
It was the
I've
only
had?
way to truly restore his
I'll
sanity.
find you! I'll save you!
He froze
I'll
dead in his tracks.
get you out of there.
He knew where the voice of the bucket had been coming from. The real bucket was inside of him
What?
all along.
No.
It was incredibly
No.
painful. Stanley doubled over.
No! Oh god, what the fuck?
This is the story of a woman named Mariella.
What?
Mariella woke up on a day like any other. She arose, got dressed, picked up her bucket of comfort and security, and walked to her place of work.
Oh, fuck.
But on this particular day, her walk was interrupted by the body of a man who had stumbled through
Oh,
town,
right, that's what this
talking
ending
and
is.
screaming to himself, and then collapsed dead on the sidewalk. Right away, she knew what the problem was. This man had no bucket. Of course he'd gone mad, ranting and raving about a narrator describing all of his actions and how everything is predetermined and free will is an illusion and it's all just a video game that all have been prevented if only he'd taken his bucket with him.
It had the
Perhaps
stickers
he
on
didn't
it.
even realize he'd forgotten his bucket at home in the first place. How cruel the world can be, Mariella thought, and she hugged her own bucket even tighter. But of course, she had no time for this. There were a myriad of confusing problems she would soon have to confront at work, for which her bucket would provide absolute guidance and total clarity on.
I'm starting to think these buckets are a parasitic life form.
My life kicks ass, and she backflipped all the way to work.
And then everyone clapped. It was a true story. That's beautiful. Well, it wasn't. That was fucked up. I'm starting to think maybe I shouldn't take the bucket anymore. But, you know, it is what it is.
The meeting room. Yes, that's where everyone would be. Stanley just needed to get to the meeting room, and from then on, he would never be alone ever again.
Hey, it has the stickers still.
The confusion and the chaos all seemed to melt away as Stanley embraced the bucket.
Oh, okay, well, that's nice.
Stanley clutched
Okay,
the bucket
so-
tightly to his chest and entered the
I already
door
went
on
through
his
there
left.
up and down. But I didn't activate the mind control stuff, but I honestly don't know if I should. I'm not gonna do that.
This was not the correct way to the meeting room.
Because I know there's more
Stanley had felt the
figurines this
bucket
way.
calling
Let's
to
try to
him,
get to the blue
telling
door.
him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be.
That way I should be able to get all of them.
And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct? Was this better than the meeting room? Yes, Stanley thought to himself. Yes, perhaps it truly was.
Who leaves a mug on
How
the carpet
insightful the
ground?
bucket
That
turned
seems
out to
fucked
be.
up.
No, never mind. The bucket was wrong. Stanley took the door on his left to go back to
Nope.
the meeting room.
I'm going to the blue door.
No, said the bucket.
Don't go to the meeting room. Go
Meow.
somewhere else. The cargo lift, yes. Go there. Go to the cargo lift.
Oh, what the fuck? Figurine! Whoa, what is that vent? Oh, maybe that's the way back.
You're
I
getting
found
close
it!
now, Stanley. You've nearly gotten all of the Figler and Marines. Very soon, you'll collect the last one.
Yes, just
and
combine
then
the names, that
first
works.
number will equal the second number, and that will be it.
There's gonna be a
We'll
seventh
be
one.
different people by then.
There's gonna be an
Different in the
extra
sense
one,
that
and
we
he's gonna
used
be
to
like,
have
what the fuck?
None of them. And now we have them all. You can't go back to when you had no Figler and Marines. None of us can.
I mean, if you got only one left, you gotta do it at that point. Can I jump? I'd probably be the same. Wait, I guess you always could. I'm not gonna do that yet. It's already been almost 4 hours. I don't know. Maybe I will. Maybe I will. What the hell? What the fuck? Help, help! The striped shirt savage is tearing off my arm. Ow! Beware the referee of pain. That's funny. I'm so confused. Where the hell am I? 500 tons of raw copying power. I'm a messenger from the printer. Hello. Printers get a lot of stick for not being as simple as they were in the early noughties. They get a lot of hate for refusing to print when only one of the ink cartridges is empty. You think that's their call? They didn't design themselves. Educate yourself before you throw shade. Ink is printer blood. That means every time you print a document, it is written in blood. Think on that. Printing is a blood sport. Vegans shouldn't print. Printers are alive. That's certainly a perspective. What the hell is it? Narrator dialogue tapes? Oh dear lord. Is this where he did it? Is this where he recorded them all?
Okay, this is day number 295. Tape number... I don't even know. I've lost track. Nothing feels real anymore. The longer I study this bucket, the less sense anything
I just sound like an
makes.
Elden Ring NPC.
The sheer euphoria I feel every time I pick it up. No matter how many times I've done it, it's always the same feeling. And the emptiness in my chest when I set it down. It doesn't make sense. There's no explanation for it. I still haven't figured out why I see the world so differently when this bucket is in my arms.
Well, that is what he said it would do. It would make you
Why
happier.
everything feels so... What do I do with this treasure? I can monetize it. Yes. It's unthinkable the amounts of money people will pay for even just an hour with the bucket. This is my golden ticket. But I have to be careful, because as soon as this gets out, there's going to be a target on my back. Even now, I don't
John
know
Wick is
who I'll be
coming.
trying to get. What's that? Who's there?
What the fuck is happening? Huh? I just wanted the figurine, man. That's all I wanted. What the fuck was that, dude? That was
All of his co-workers
absolutely
What do you
demented.
mean?
Was
Stanley
that
decided to go to
Stanley
the meeting
talking?
room.
Was that what that?
Perhaps he had simply
What the
missed a
fuck?
memo.
Okay. Okay. Well,
Warmth spread through Stanley's eyes.
let's give it
With
a
the
try.
bucket in his arms
Another
again,
another
he
try.
was home. Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest. This was not the correct way to the meeting room, but Stanley had felt the bucket calling to
Okay,
him,
so I'm
telling
gonna
him
go down
that
to the blue door now, like I wanted
lounge
to.
was simply the place to be. And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct? Well, no, never mind. The bucket was
It's a good thing
wrong.
it doesn't get mad for rushing
Stanley took
on
the
this
door on
side.
his left to go back to the meeting room.
No.
Said the
Now,
bucket.
Don't
No.
go to the meeting room. Go somewhere else.
Go to the cargo
Yes.
lift.
Good.
Said the bucket.
Good.
Now ride the lift all the way
All
to
the
the
way
top.
to the top.
There's something up there I need you to do.
I need
Stanley
you to
did
do.
not question why or how this
That's
bucket
so
was
funny.
speaking to him. It should have alarmed him, of course, because buckets can't talk. But Stanley chose not to think about this obvious fact. He was firmly convinced that the bucket had spoken to him, and he unthinkingly did
No.
whatever the bucket asked.
I need to get the figurines. There's one over here. At least. There's probably two, because of the stairs. Though, that might not be the oh, the...
No, stop. Look
Hey.
there on the wall. You see, there's a sign right there. It says, "No buckets past this point."
Oh, that was
Stanley,
always
how did
there.
you think it was okay to bring the bucket here? Unless, what if the problem is that you actually don't know what is a bucket and what isn't a bucket? I suppose that would explain a lot about your behavior up to this point. Which, if that's true, well, my goodness, I think we have to do something about it. This misunderstanding.
Oh, let me in. I need to go to the blue
consequences
door.
on the entire rest of the game, if not addressed quickly and properly. So much of the impact of the story is dependent on your
me in.
understanding of what is and isn't a bucket. Please, step in here.
You sick fuck. What, are you gonna give me a presentation? Oh my god. Oh boy. It's a game show!
Well then, I'm going to run you through some test scenarios
And you'll tell me whether or not the thing I'm showing you is a bucket.
Yeah, let's do this.
This should tell us everything we'll ever need to know about what is.
I'm
or
ready,
is
I'm ready,
not
I'm ready, I'm
a
ready, I'm
bucket.
ready.
Okay, let's begin.
Welcome to Is This
Item 1.
a Bucket?
Is this a bucket?
Yeah, I think so.
Incorrect. It is a hologram of a bucket, not an actual bucket.
What the fuck? Okay. Well, that's stupid. But you know what? You're not wrong.
Item 2. Is this a bucket?
Well, here's the thing about a bucket. You know, they come in all kinds of shapes and sizes. And what could be in front of us, it could be a pail. You know, it could be a pail. But what's the difference between a bucket and a pail? I don't know. When I think of a pail, I think of sandcastles. Frank Sandcastle, the Punisher. Now, he's probably killed a man with a bucket before. And so, what you really should be asking is this a weapon? Well, I don't know. I can't imagine using that bucket, if it is one, in front of me, whatever it is, to kill a man. I wouldn't classify it as a bucket henceforth.
Correct. It is a 3D printed recreation
And I
of a
was
bucket,
right.
not an actual bucket. Item 3. Is this a bucket?
Here's the thing about this bucket. I think it's a bucket because I don't know. I mean, I don't have anything else to go off of.
Correct.
There it is.
This is a bucket.
Okay, well.
Item 4. Is this a bucket?
Okay. Here's the thing. Yeah, the average man would, you know, the layman would say, this is not a bucket, it's a tractor. But what you have to think about is what is a tractor, if not a bucket that you use, you ride, and use, you know, with various equipable tools. I watched people play Farm Simulator, so I know how real farming works 100%. You attach things to the hook on the back, like the plow or the other things. So, you know, that's the important thing to remember, and I think so, yeah. Okay.
Are you hallucinating? This is a tractor.
What,
it's
you're
an
in-
enormous machine that tills the earth.
You could do other things. You don't need to put a tiller on it. You can put other things on it.
Absolutely incredible. Let's just move on to the next one.
Fuck.
Is this a bucket?
No, it's a tractor.
Incorrect. This is a bucket.
You motherfucker! Why? You gonna tell me why?
Item 6. Is this a bucket?
Yeah.
Trick
What?
question. Both. Gotcha.
That's not even possible. No, that's not possible. There is no both. What are you talking
Wait,
about?
Hold on, I can't find the next one. Let me see. It should be around here somewhere.
Oh, does it happen to be in my arms? Throw it. I don't know. I wish I could throw it on there. No, it's nothing.
Yes.
Yeah!
Thank you. There's nothing here. Of course it isn't a bucket. We both know full well that nothing isn't a bucket. Wait, when I say nothing isn't a bucket,
Nothing
that
isn't.
makes it sound like I'm saying everything is a bucket, which of course
Right.
is not true.
No, that's
Unless-
nonsense.
Is that what you think?
No.
Answer me straight, Stanley. Are you trying to tell me that you believe everything is a bucket?
Look, if you can contain liquid or if you can contain a substance of some, if you have a container with, no, not everything is a bucket. All right, fine, I can admit the truth.
You know what? I'm too confused to even sort it out. I've lost all sense
A
of
bucket
perspective.
is a form
What is
of
a bucket?
container.
What isn't a bucket? Mere moments ago I could answer
This in
these
front of me is a
questions with
bucket.
confidence, and yet now I'm somewhat adrift. Do any of us
No,
know
stop
what
with the
a bucket
buckets.
is?
Look, no more
Am
buckets.
I a bucket? Stanley, I can't keep doing this. I'm losing
You know-
myself, and myself was all I ever
You know,
had.
inside of you, you
I'm
contain
afraid the bucket is threatening
an
to tear our
assortment
relationship apart.
of
I can't
energy
have that. I'm
and
sorry.
like water.
I
Wait,
know
our
you're
bodies are
full
made out of
buckets
mostly
like
water,
all the
right?
time.
That means we are buckets. You're a bucket.
What happened? Is everything gone? Why did everything disappear? Wait, was everything a bucket? Every single thing in the game was a bucket. Oh my God, I had no idea. How could... except me. I'm not a bucket after all.
We're buckets
And you, Stanley,
of
you're
ideas
still
and
here.
and
You're
and,
not a bucket
and
either.
concepts and
Those
morals
wonderful
and
rules.
honor.
We're buckets. Yes, I actually feel much more at ease right now. It's delightful to get some clarity on that issue, but it doesn't change the fact that we haven't got a game. So, tell you
I
what,
see.
I'll reset
That's
everything.
pretty cool.
And we'll put back all of the buckets, okay? And we'll know that it's all a bucket. But if you run into anyone else, maybe don't mention that. Who knows what that information might do to a person? All right, here we go.
Okay. So I'm assuming. Wait, can I not go to the blue or red
How
door with
wonderful.
a bucket?
Stanley was alone. Finally.
Well, I
This
do
is
like being
great,
alone.
he thought to himself. This is what I've wanted all along. I got what I wanted.
But you know, would you be able to beat Resident Evil 5 if you were alone? No. Sometimes you need a partner.
Stanley picked up the bucket and smiled. He'd never be alone again, not truly alone, not with the bucket around. Stanley clutched the bucket
Okay,
tightly
well,
to his chest.
I can't go.
and
I'm
entered the
assuming
door.
I can't because
This
it'll
was
probably
not
make me do
directly
that
to the
again.
meeting room, but Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him,
So I'm-
telling him that the employee.
I think I'm just gonna
was
do the
simply
quick thing, and I'm just gonna jump off the cargo lift because that shouldn't take very
And
long.
here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct? Was no. Never mind.
Also, I am curious what happens if I go in that tape recorder room
Stanley
without a
took the
bucket.
door on his left to go back to
Like,
the
what am I gonna talk about? What is he gonna talk about if without a bucket?
No,
said the bucket.
don't go to the meeting
Don't
room.
you
Go
dare do
somewhere
that.
else. The
But Stanley feared that any path he walked might lead to the separation of himself and the bucket.
Why is this like? Why can you do this like
So
multiple
he
times?
threw himself to his death, that they might die in one another's arms. How deeply touching.
Is that it? Oh wow, that's it. What if I do it again? I feel like you
All
could
this
live.
gone.
You know, your legs
What
will
could it
just
mean?
explode.
Stanley decided
But
to
you
go
can
the
crawl to
meeting
that
room.
open door
Perhaps he had
exit,
simply
right?
missed a memo.
Maybe there's nothing if I keep doing this. I feel like something will happen though.
Bucket. Just Stanley and the bucket. Off on
I don't know,
another
buckets
thrilling
aren't growing
adventure
on me. I
together.
mean, the concept. I mean, I don't know, maybe a
Stanley
little
clutched the bucket
bit.
tightly to his chest. This was not
Maybe a
correct to the
little.
meeting
No,
room,
I don't know.
but
I'd say
Stanley
it's
had
more the
felt
game as a
bucket calling to
whole.
him, telling him
Well,
that
I
the
already think is really
employee
cool
lounge
to
was
begin
simply
with,
the
but
place to be.
is there an? I feel like there's an achievement for interacting with the doors. I'm pretty sure.
Well, no,
Wait, isn't there a
mind.
door that you can interact with like 1,000 times until it
Stanley
opens or
took the door on his left
something?
To go back to the meeting room,
Back down the elevator?
No,
said the
Uh,
bucket.
don't go to the meeting room.
you mean like
Go
up and
somewhere
down and
else.
up and down?
The cargo lift, yes. Go there. Go to the cargo lift. Good.
said
like I
the bucket.
first did?
Now ride the lift all the way to the top. There's something up there I need you to do.
Stanley did not
When you-
question why or how this.
If this was
bucket
dying
speaking
light, you
to
could
him.
land on top of the
It
truck
should
and
have
move.
alarmed him, of course.
I'm gonna go
because
this way
buckets
this time.
can't talk. But Stanley chose not to think about this obvious fact. He was firmly convinced that the bucket had spoken to him, and he unthinkingly
After the
did
lounge.
whatever the bucket
Oh,
asked.
that one. I see. Okay. Yeah, I'll do that.
In here.
Said the bucket.
Go into this dark room over here.
Stanley once again obeyed blindly.
Urgent. Employees should never, under any circumstances, attempt to... Oh, God, if only we knew. If only we knew! Oh, he's something about a bucket. Alright, bucket, let's go. What the fuck?
Now pick up the phone.
Said the bucket.
Pick up the phone, and it will take us back home, where we can go about life together.
Really? You wouldn't lie to me? Can I unplug it? Oh, fuck.
Oh, hold on. Why did you unplug?
Oh my
the
God.
phone? Were you trying to resist the bucket's orders? Stanley, I was joking. Obviously, the bucket isn't talking to you and telling you to do things. Buckets can't talk.
It was a joke. Don't you
Oh,
get the joke?
right.
It's funny, Stanley. A talking bucket.
I didn't know I
Did you
could!
see? Oh, goodness. I must have really bungled up the delivery if you actually took me seriously. Where did I mess up the joke? Should I have paused for longer?
Oh god, no. Are you gonna lecture me about how good your joke was?
Comedic timing is so difficult. I wish I were better at it. But there isn't exactly an instructional video on
He's gonna show
that one
this
can
an
watch
entire
to
instructional
wait,
video.
yes, there is.
Oh my god,
It's
please!
sitting right here. Let's take a look.
What is comedic timing? What is comedic timing?
Right.
How does it work?
Of course.
How long should it last? How can it be used to effectively silence your political enemies? And more importantly, can it be taught in its entirety within 90 seconds?
I hope so.
Thankfully, the answer
Yeah, you
to
can make this a
all of
YouTube
these
short.
questions
Let's
is
go, dude.
yes. Let's dive
God,
deeper.
why?
If you've ever told a joke or made someone laugh, in all likelihood, you did it while standing 50 to 80 centimeters from them
Very
in a room
specific.
of no more than 76 degrees Fahrenheit, with one of your arms raised straight upward at a 15-degree angle from your body. These are the optimal
Simpsons
conditions
characters.
for good comedic timing. To begin the joke, start by stating and spelling your name. Next, provide a
steamed
brief
ham.
synopsis of the joke, including the specific times at which the recipient of the joke will laugh, and then spell out your name a second time. With these
I hope
steps
robots
complete,
learn from
it's
this.
time to begin the humor. Speak the entire joke in no more than 18 seconds and no less than 13 and a half, pausing only for bathroom breaks when necessary. When the joke has concluded, it is customary to inform your listener that the joke is over by declaring in your loudest possible voice, "I'm Dunny with the funny." Let's practice screaming, "I'm Dunny with the
Oh,
funny."
I'm not doing
now.
it. I'm not. I'm Dunny with the funny. Fuck. I
This
shouldn't have done
saying
that.
is a perfect example of expectations management, which
Sorry,
is the
I shouldn't have
cornerstone of good
unplugged it.
comedy.
I'm sorry.
Finally, it's time to hand out surveys. Collecting hard data from your audience on how rapt they were throughout the joke
I hope a
is the only way
comedian
to grow
takes this
or learn as a
entire
comedian.
routine verbatim.
An effective survey
That would
should
be
no
such a
less
good
than
bit
10
for
pages long
anyone who
and
understands
should
this.
include the same question reprinted several times. Just
Or
to ensure
probably-
the
honestly, it's
survey
probably just be
taker is
funny in
actually
general,
paying
'cause this is
attention
funny.
and not simply filling in answers at random.
Right.
And that's all there is. With these strategies at your disposal, you'll have audiences doubled over in laughter and even tripled over
He's
in
Dunny with the
laughter in
funny.
no time.
He's Dunny with the
Just
funny.
remember to let them stop laughing at some point, you gut-busting little scamp.
Okay.
After
Stop
all,
laughing.
we're each of us needed on the
Okay.
front lines of the war to fight the 12-legged invader who threatened our very existence, and who very likely die in a hailstorm of bullets and mandibles. All of us must be prepared to give our lives to this noble cause, just as our children must do after us, and their children after them.
Until-
Godspeed, and may Earth reign
Until they're
supreme.
done. Until the deed is done.
Hey, goodness, this video is a little outdated. isn't it?
Outdated?
Well, no matter. I think the fundamentals
When did
of
we have an
proper
intergalactic
comedic
war?
timing are still as relevant today as they were back then.
It's lore.
So, with that in mind, I believe the only way forward is
It's
for
an
us to
untextured
return to the
table.
2 doors and walk through all of this again, so I can try telling my story with more appropriate comedic
No,
delivery.
wait, just do it
Come on,
again.
Let's head back.
No, stop. Just do it again. Look, I won't unplug the phone. Just wait. Where'd the bucket sticker go? Oh, you wanted me to actually? Okay. Can I?
I can feel it. This time,
Wait.
I'm really going to nail the delivery. You'll be in stitches. A talking bucket, you'll say? How ridiculous. How
Oh, he does
absurd.
want me to go
What a
back to there, I
hilarious
see.
concept. The king of comedy. That's what you'll call me. Thank goodness we had the instructional video. Otherwise, who knows where we'd be right now. Well, I wouldn't be the king of comedy, that's for sure.
Master
The
of comedy.
bucket spoke to Stanley.
The bucket spoke.
The bucket spoke. Oh, I'll figure it out on the fly. No need to overthink things.
I thought that was a flare in Tarkov. Alright, I'm ready. No, I'm not. I'm gonna keep going. No, I certainly have not. Oh, he wants me to go back to the 2 doors. Right, that's what he said. Okay, I was wondering which doors he meant. I don't know why. I'm still thinking about the red and blue doors for some reason.
Here we go. You ready? When Stanley and the bucket came to a set of 2 open doors, they entered the door on the left.
I'm so tempted to go to the left because he wants me to go to the right. I'll do what he wants.
What? We're back at the phone already.
Already?
No. What's going on? There was supposed to be several rooms leading up
Can I
to
put it back
this.
in?
There was supposed to be a build-up.
I want to listen to the phone
a
now.
dramatic display of
know
remarkable
what it was gonna
comedic
do.
wit, which culminates in this scene with the phone. But now the timing's completely off. The joke will never land. Well, not the way it was meant to. And it's all my fault. I must have forgotten that the phone room comes immediately after the two doors.
No, it doesn't.
What an egregious mistake.
No, something wrong. Something's
I've made a
wrong.
fool of myself. I don't deserve the title of King of Comedy. I'm nothing. I'm not even the lowliest joke-telling whelp. I think...
Oh. No, let me out!
that instruction...
Let me out! Stop!
That will help me.
No!
Here we go.
Oh, thank
You
God.
ready? When Stanley and the bucket came to a set of two open doors, they entered the door on the left.
All right, I'm giving you the floor. You got this. You can do it. Give it your all. Do it.
What? We're back at the phone already? No.
Wait, is this the exact...
Here we go. You ready? When Stanley and the bucket came to a set of two open doors,
Yo,
they
you
entered
got the
door
floor,
on
man.
left.
Come on, you can only fumble so many times before somebody gets on the stage and tackles you to the ground and snaps the microphone in half.
What? We're back at the phone already? No.
It's even faster. I'm gonna
Here we
keep
go.
doing it. I'm
You
gonna
ready?
keep doing it.
When Stanley and the bucket came to a set of two open doors, they entered the door on the left.
I feel like it's gonna repeat the second I enter this door.
What? We're back at the phone already? No.
I actually don't remember if that was faster
Here
or
we
not.
go. You ready? When Stanley and the bucket came to a set of two open doors, they entered the door on the left.
Just at least one more.
What? We're back at the phone already? No.
Okay, that's the same. Okay, it's the same. All right, it's the same.
Here we go.
Okay,
You
I'll go on to the
ready?
left.
When Stanley and the bucket came to a set of two open doors, they entered the door on the left. No. You were supposed to go through the door on the right, leading back to the phone. Did you
Come on,
not even
man.
look at the instructional video?
You gotta
I
have...
think this was all
You gotta be able to
covered very
adapt your comedy,
clearly.
okay?
There's no way I can make the comedic timing work now. It's done. The joke is completely done and over. It's all your fault, Stanley. I'm going to be ridiculed in the community of other joke writers. I'm going to be shamed at every one of our meetings from now on.
Very
all
linear
because
path.
you couldn't watch a simple video and take a hint. Are you proud of yourself for bringing me down, Stanley? Are you proud?
What?
Stanley, you love the bucket so much it's like you... it's as though all of your other most prized possessions pale in comparison. Yes. Well, let me try that again, Stanley. I heard that you are pale with shame over how unabashedly in love with a bucket you are. No? Still not? Is it the delivery? Pale with shame. Pale with shame? Pale... What's another word to describe a bucket? Stanley, this bucket is so metal, I think I saw it playing guitar.
What is this, Unity? I thought for sure this is Source. What the fuck? Wait, really?
The bucket, which was
That's
like-
actually surprising. Wow.
I'm no good at these jokes. I need more instructional videos. That's exactly
Fuck it,
what
we
it is. That's
bucket.
what will make me the king of comedy again. More
Fuck it.
instructional videos.
Fuck it.
Let's see.
Well, that was a fun line. That was wonderful.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean?
Okay.
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps
I want to
he
go to the
simply
red and blue door,
misremembered.
so I'm not gonna take the bucket, because I want to do that. I guess it's not gonna be different though. But I'm pretty sure there's supposed to be a figurine there, and I want to get those.
When Stanley came to a set of two open doors, this was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it. It was okay.
Could use more windows. It was
But we better
okay.
get
I guess
back
that's
to
fair.
business.
Wait,
Stanley took
oh,
the
that is
first
normal.
open door on
I'll go
his
through that
left.
after.
Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago. Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here. I'm not your enemy, really, I'm not. I realize that investing your trust in someone else can be difficult, but the fact is that the story has been about nothing but you all this time. There's someone you've been neglecting, Stanley. What? Really? I was in the middle of something. Do you have zero
I
consideration
remember
for
that
others?
phone. I
Are
think
you
that's supposed to
that
be, oh, your
convinced that I want
parents,
something
Stanley. Your
bad
parents want to hear
happen
about how you're
What?
doing,
I
and
don't
then
know
he
how
makes
to
fun of
convince
you.
of this, but I really do want to help you, to show you something beautiful. Look, let me prove.
Figurine!
Let me prove that. And there
The
it is.
last one!
The last Stiggly
Yeah!
Savor this moment, Stanley. This is a real accomplishment. This is doing something just for the sake of doing it. Where so many people expect to be rewarded for the most trivial achievements, you've insisted that a job well done is its own reward.
True.
I would
I'll
tell you
accept
that I'm
that.
proud of you
Yeah.
for collecting them all, but that would be like a reward, and we can't have that.
Yeah.
So
You can't
instead
even
I'll
be
just say, "It's done.
unimpressed because
We're all
that
done here."
it's not a
And now
reward,
we
but
can
it's
go to whatever the hell
the
you were
opposite.
doing
It's
before
still
you hunted
a
for
thing.
figurines.
You can't have anything.
Now listen carefully. This is important.
Okay.
Stanley walked through the red door.
I'll listen. Did I listen? I think I did. I think I
Oh,
initially did.
thank God you are willing to listen to me.
I don't remember where
You
this
see
went.
that I
We're doing
really
it again.
have wanted you to be happy all this time. The problem is all these choices.
Wait, is this what took
The two
to?
of us
Is this
always
what
trying
led to
to
the
get somewhere
adventure
that
line?
isn't here. Running and running and running, just the way
Is
you're
that what
doing
this
right
led to?
now. Don't you
Am
see
I about
that
to
it's
start that
constant?
entire line again?
I wanted to stop.
Maybe I should
we would
restart, 'cause
both
I don't-
be so
that's a
much
big
happier
investment.
If we just stopped. And I think I have a solution. Here, let me show you.
I don't remember.
What do we want? What are we
Oh,
looking
this led to
for?
the jumping stairs thing.
Here. Yes. Oh, it's beautiful, isn't it? If no, wait.
It's a bit of
Where
an
are you
intense
going?
effect, I'll say. Especially with.
Oh no. Stay away from those stairs. If you hurt yourself, if you die, the game
How
will reset.
vivid
we'll
a lot of
lose
colors
all of
can be.
this. Please, no, Stanley, let me stay here. Don't take this from me. Please, Stanley. No!
Ah!
Oh, no. No, what are you doing, Stanley? Please, I'm asking you not to take this away from me.
I need to reset.
Can't go back to what I was before. If you die, we'll both go back.
That's
Why are you
fine.
doing
There's
this?
no other way back. We've been through this. This is just.
Stanley, let's go back to the
This is a
other
horrible
room.
place.
My God. Is this really how much you dislike my
My
game?
God.
That you'll throw yourself from this platform over and over to be rid of it?
Yep.
You are literally willing to kill yourself to keep me from being happy. Am I reading the
Well,
situation correctly?
We'll see.
Or maybe you're just getting a kick out of it. I don't know anymore. I just wanted us to get along. But I guess that was too much to ask.
I spent a lot of
Like you
time
wanted a
earlier,
different
didn't I?
choice after all. Well, this one is yours.
Hurry, hurry, hurry. Hurry, hurry, hurry. Do it.
Is it over? It's going to restart, isn't it? I'm going back.
That's fine. The end is never the end, is never the end. Okay. Okay. So I have all the figurines. Was that it? No. So I'm gonna go to the meeting room. And I want to see if there's a different. What
Stanley,
the
I'm sorry,
fuck?
but I have to put a pause on things. It's those figurines, those figglers. I haven't stopped thinking about them since you nabbed every last one. Wasn't it just the most intrinsically fulfilling moment of your entire life? Didn't it fill you to the brim with inner richness?
No.
Yes, I know we're supposed
no,
to be telling
actually,
a
I
story,
really don't
but
really
wouldn't you
care that much
please
about them, to be
indulge me
honest.
with
But
one more trip back to
oh
the memory
shit!
zone? I would love nothing more than to revisit the figurines.
Well, this is kind of a big deal,
just
isn't
one
it?
more time.
I didn't think I'd come back here. When Stanley found the collectibles. Wow. Oh my god, it really takes me back. Ah, I remember it like it was 10 minutes ago. Oh my god. Wow. Look at this. It's astonishing. This is where it began. The original.
Back then, we had no idea of how many of them we'd find. Sure, it said 6 right there on the screen, but how could we know
Well, I mean,
certain?
it doesn't say
They were
that.
so innocent. We'll never
I'm
be
going
like
this
that
way.
again, Stanley.
I'm not taking that shit. Fuck that shit. That would be a 7th, and I already took the 6 that there were. That would be a time paradox.
And here
Oh.
was a second Stanley.
Never mind.
You found this one all on your own, just by poking around in the boss's bathroom.
I did.
You did that, Stanley.
I
I'll
refuse
be
to touch
honest.
it.
Back then, I
I
had
already
no
have
faith in you
6.
to find any of them, let alone
I
6.
can't get more than
But
that.
You continue to surprise me in all sorts of mundane, unremarkable ways.
A dirty mirror. Wait, why do I have a choice?
Let's do a
Oh,
little
right.
quiz. Which of these rooms was the room you found your third mini stand?
What if it wasn't my third? How does the game know? It was under the stairs, wasn't it? Yeah.
No. Under the stairs was the 4th place you
No,
found
that was the
began.
3rd.
Not the 3rd. Well, I
Oh
guess
no, it
perhaps I
was
should
the
be surprised.
4th.
Memories
Oh
like
my.
these are so precious and so cherished that they all just sort of
Right,
blend
because
together,
up
don't they?
goes
You know
away.
what?
This is the
If under
opposite.
the stairs
Ugh.
feels like the 3rd place you found a
I
collectible,
actually forgot.
then
Oh my
who
God.
am I to go making judgments?
No, it might actually just be that unremarkable of an addition. I'm sorry. I don't know. I mean I guess
see.
not. It
What
was
came
kind of
next?
cool actually, but
Oh yes,
what
we
the
found a Figley in this pink room.
fuck?
Oh, well, I can't actually say I remember being in this room, but it's here in the memory zone, so it must have happened.
No, this definitely does not. This definitely didn't exist. No. Wait. No, I thought that was gonna go like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Because there's 6 of them. This was
This
where
was
the
the 5th mini stand,
fifth?
and this one was really something special.
It was
in
a
the
little.
warehouse. I
don't wanna touch
so
it.
clearly. In fact, because this one is particularly special to me, I made a little video to commemorate the
a
occasion.
video.
Enjoy.
Oh, let's go! Yeah! YouTube is back! This is the golden age! Let's fucking go, dude! This is the best video game ever made. You found it near the cargo lift. Yeah, thanks for watching. Double thumbs up. He made the music.
Takes you back, doesn't it? I spent a lot of time making that
Legendary.
video, but it was 8 minutes I wouldn't have spent on anything else.
True. Okay. We're not gonna talk about how fucked up this led. What this led to was. This was like really, actually, really scary.
And then, Stanley, then we came to the last collectible, the
Yep.
final figurine, right here by the red and blue doors. This memory is the most distinct and clear in my mind, perhaps because it was the one
yeah.
that happened more recently than all the
Yeah,
others.
it wasn't very
Who
long
can
ago.
truly say how the mind works? All I know is that this is the moment where you picked up a Figley and I thought to myself, yes, that's all of them. They're all
It led to a
collected.
tape
It
recorder,
was a
and
moment
I heard an
unlike any
unfamiliar
other.
voice
Except for the other
talk about how
moments picking
insane
up
he was over the
figurines, which
bucket,
it
and then
was
I think
exactly right.
I think like a Cthulhu creature came in and like he mentioned he muttered its name before it. I think it killed him. I don't know. It was just audio. It was hard to tell what happened. Anyway, it was like actually fucking genuinely scary.
And then there was no more.
I love this
Because
effect.
we've caught up to the present moment. Nothing
How
left
does it
to
do that
but
without
move onward into
affecting
the future.
performance?
Goodbye, memory zone.
Oh, there you go then. That was quick. Wait, what?
No, I'm not done. I'm not ready to move
What do you
on.
mean?
Stop the loading
Dude, it was
screen.
stupid.
Is there some way we can stay
Stop.
here, keep enjoying these
Mr. Fern.
figurines? Let's just go backwards.
No.
We'll do the memory zone again from the
Dude,
opposite
no.
direction. See how that
Listen,
feels.
stop. It wasn't that cool. Look, I don't care about the figurines anymore. I'm sorry. I shouldn't have collected them. I didn't think you liked them that much. I didn't
Okay, yes. The
I didn't
room
think you'd
with
be
the red and
bothering me
blue
this much about it.
I remember this. I must say, of all the figurines we looked at in our initial tour of the memory zone, this one is the most distinct and clear in my mind. Let's keep going. I want more.
No, I don't want more. I don't want more. I don't. Please stop. No more figurines, please. I'm sorry for getting them. I didn't think you'd torture
And
me
here's
for
where I
it.
made that video. Don't you remember the video?
The video
we
was
watched?
funny though. I like the video. Ah! I thought I fell to my death.
Yes, I love that video.
Oh my god, get away from me. I just want to jump to end it. What was that lighting? What about this room, man?
Still don't remember the pink room, Stanley. Still no memory of this
This
one.
is
Good
new.
room, though. A solid room.
Victim of soulless dopamine gratification. But collecting them wasn't even, no, I refuse. I already got my 6. I got my dues. I did everything I had to do. And if I go above and beyond, sure, it might seem like a good thing, but what if I'm actually inconveniencing the schedules of someone else? I did what I had to do, and I'm moving on. I might be a bother. You know, there might be someone else's figurine to get in their
These really
fucked
were
up
a treat
personalized
sometime.
copy.
You know, if there had been
Wouldn't
any
want to take
kind
away
of
their fun.
reward for finding all of these, it really would have muted the intrinsic joy of collecting them. I'm very glad we resisted the temptation. Next one.
No, I don't want any more. I'm actually getting like a headache being in here. I don't want any more. I don't want any more of these. I don't want them anymore. I
This
don't
is our
want them
second figure.
anymore.
Don't you remember? Yes, I remember it too. The past is truly a wonderful thing. Why does anyone ever choose to
I
leave
don't
it?
want it.
Keep going.
No, I don't want to go to the past. I don't want to go back to the past. I don't want to go back to the past. I want to move on. I want to get out of here. I need to escape. Please. Please. Please let me out.
I want more memories, Stanley.
Oh, let me out of here.
What else is there? What came
Let me
before this?
out. Oh, please. Let me out of here.
Look, it's the terrible new content.
Oh, it's not.
we were
I bet
originally
it keeps
sold on.
track
I
too.
remember hating
I'm
that.
not doing it.
Time does put a
No,
rosy
it
filter on
doesn't.
it,
It's a bad filter.
The two
I don't want to. I want to
Could've
move
forgotten
on.
that.
Let me
Classic
out.
memory, this one.
Let me out. No.
And before everything else, there was your office.
How much further are you gonna go back? You gonna go back to what before I played this game, huh?
Is there anything
You're gonna go
else?
back to the
Was
lunch
there
I
something
ate?
that
Is
came
that what you're gonna go
before
back
your
to?
office?
You're gonna go back to when I was in bed?
I can remember. I can remember.
I remember when you were doing your almost my career before the stream. It's gonna cut to that.
Yes, I'm remembering something now. I remember before this whole story got started. Back then, I was...
You used 3 power and 3
I
wit
used to
cards.
make
What the
big
fuck
decisions.
were you
I was
thinking?
passionate. I
Look,
was
it seemed like a good
skeptical. I
idea at the
weighed
time.
each decision with profound thoughtfulness. And then, somewhere along the way, I
It
stopped
didn't
making
turn out bad. I
decisions.
just got unlucky.
I became lazy, and I came up with a character named Stanley to do my thinking for me. He would make the decisions, he would decide which way to go. I would cheer him on as he collected figurines for no reason. Why did I invent Stanley? Was I lonely? Yes, perhaps that's it. Perhaps I needed to imagine I had companionship. And Stanley really did
Stanley
make
was
for
a toddler.
wonderful companion, even if he was a fiction. But I suppose it's grown old. I want to think for myself again. I want to go back to
You're gonna
how it used
uninstall the
to
game
be.
for me?
Yes, I can be on my own again. I can do it. I'll be stronger this time. I'll take care of myself. I don't need Stanley anymore. Oh, but he truly was so much fun to play with. You know what? Since we're in the memory zone, how about one more good memory? Let's go back just once and give Stanley one more run of the office, and then I'll retire him for good. I did enjoy telling his story so very much. Okay, here we go. This is the story of a man named Stanley.
One more. What if I do more than one more?
All of his co-workers were gone.
I shouldn't have got
What
the
could it
figurines.
mean? Stanley decided to go to
Fourth
the meeting
input!
room. Perhaps he
I
had
need to
something
figure out what
Stanley-
that. Okay, I need to do the 5th one, and then maybe I'll call it after that. I don't know. Okay, so. Because I want to know what the hell that is. What am I gonna do now? I don't need figurines anymore. I was thinking. I don't know, I guess I should just steal the bucket ones, because they're brand new to me.
Where are we going today? The bucket asked. Stanley just smiled. Anywhere they went together would be perfectly for Stanley.
Oh, I'll go down the elevator. Yeah.
This
I almost
was
forgot.
not the
Yeah.
correct way to the meeting
I
room.
remembered right as you said
Stanley
it.
had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge.
Isn't
was
that
simply
what?
the
Wait,
place
what
to
led
be.
to the other video games? Because I actually would be really
And
interested
here
to
it
take the
was.
bucket to
Had
those.
The bucket turned out to be
Is that what that?
correct?
Is that what this leads to? I
Never
don't
mind.
remember, even though I did
Bucket
it not
was
long
wrong.
ago.
Stanley took the door on his left to go back, and so the two of them detoured through the maintenance section and walked straight ahead to the opposite door.
I think this does lead there.
Oh, good, Stanley.
Maybe, I don't
I'm
know.
glad you found your way here. I knew you'd find
my
this
God.
place eventually.
This leads to. Is this what led to the adventure line and the other games?
You see, your friends and I are concerned for you, Stanley. We've
Oh,
come
that was
together
through the-
here because
right,
we care about you very much. It's this bucket you're carrying around everywhere. The bucket isn't even from the original Stanley Parable. It's just sequel content. We're the ones that matter, Stanley. Classic characters from the first game, like the Adventure Line and the Broom Closet. Because that's what fans want from a sequel. They want more of their favorite jokes, not this
Not going in there.
bucket that they've never seen before.
Fuck you.
Yes, I know I'm the one who gave you the bucket, but you're spending too much time with it. Don't you want another story involving the Adventure Line?
No.
We could make the Adventure Line go somewhere new. Yes,
Moving
that's
car!
what the fans want. Let's do it.
All right, let's do it.
Whee! Look at that wacky line. Who knows where it'll go off to
Hit
next?
TM.
Oh, and it played some silly music as well.
Yeah. Yay! Another adventure. Maybe
Now this is
changed.
what the Stanley Parable is
Oh.
all about. Don't you remember all
Maybe
those great
it'll
jokes
take me
from the
somewhere
original
good this time.
dialogue?
Maybe it'll learn.
Stanley is addicted to drugs and hookers.
What the fuck?
It's as classic now as it was back
When
then.
the
Let's
fuck
do
did
it
you
for the
ever
fans,
say
Stanley.
that?
Let's give them more content exactly like this. But if we want to do that, you're going to have to give something up.
What? Oh, Half-Life 2 footstep sounds. If this is Unity, they have the same. Did they go out of their way to include like that, like Half-Life, like the source, dev textures and the sound effects, and the doors open the like exact same way? Did they go out of their way to replicate source in Unity? That's so weird to me. It was so convincing. That means they manually included like their own. So the console, is it even a real console? Like, SV cheats is a source command. And so many of these assets are ported from source games.
Don't you
Which
get
I
it,
guess they
Stanley?
could do. I don't know. I
We
never
need to get
thought
rid
about
of
it.
the bucket. That's why I'm very proud to introduce a brand new character. This is the Bucket Destroyer. I think it'll make a wonderful new addition to the rich lore
Why
of the
should I
Stanley Parable.
have
True,
known?
It also was not in the original game, but it's such a well fleshed out character
Oh,
with so
no.
much personality that to me it already feels as though it's been part of the cast all along. Don't you agree?
Oh boy. Oh boy.
Can you guess what the bucket destroyer does? Surely you don't need me to spell it out for you.
I am not gonna
Go
walk
ahead
into
now,
it.
Stanley.
I can tell you that.
Say goodbye to the
Why
bucket.
does it need to be a
and then pop
character?
it into the machine when you're
Why
ready.
not? Wait, did he say to hop into it? No. Oh,
Now listen to me.
okay.
It's crucial that you give it the bucket. I don't know what the bucket destroyer will do if it can't destroy your bucket. Destroying buckets is all it knows. That is its singular personality trait. Sure, I can hear you saying, how does a character with only one personality trait deserve to join the pantheon of
the
beloved
fuck
Stanley
was that?
Parable characters? Well, you see, if you
oh
were
my God,
to
I wanna
really
fall.
explore the bucket destroyer, you would see that its desire to crush buckets is so densely loaded with complexity and nuance that it's really like 10 personality traits. What other object in this game can you even say that about?
bucket!
Room closet? Certainly
No,
not.
no.
I wonder what sort of bucket destroyer merchandise the fans will be clamoring for after this. Okay, the bucket destroyer is
No!
getting
I mean,
very
I
upset
kind of
now.
want
You'll
to
have
be honest.
Hurry and feed it. We can't get
But
back to the classic
I can do it
Stanley
later.
Parable characters like the Adventure
So I won't!
Line or the Bucket Destroyer until you crush that damn
No!
bucket. Quickly now.
It can
The
wait.
fans are
Look,
waiting. Do it
if
for
I
the
destroy the
fans,
bucket,
Stanley.
it's gone
Give the
forever.
fans what
If
they
I
want.
don't,
Hurry
I can
and-
do it later. Oh. Ow. That's really bright. Holy shit.
The Bucket Destroyer. My prized creation. You had so much potential. We were going to do such marvelous things with you, tell such spellbinding stories about you. All of it squandered now. Goodbye, new friend.
Just like that.
For the moment in time
It's
that
gone.
you were here, you were magnificent.
No. Why does it have to be one or the other? Why can't we have an ending where we all get what we want? Fuck. What? Welcome, Stanley. To heaven, heaven. That's right, Heaven, heaven, heaven. A wall of rotating buttons. Can you press them all? Try to press them all and win 500 tickets to put it in a gift shop. Win a free PS5. Yes, that's right. Heaven, heaven was Chuck E. Cheese all along. Was Dave and Buster's all along. It was an arcade. That's right. They don't exist anymore, really, that much. They do, but never mind. We know what I'm trying to say. So now they reside in heaven. They take up a lot more room than people do, though, so now it's the whole thing. Just one big arcade. That's right. And the narrator isn't here, apparently. I guess he's in hell for putting that figurine part into the game. It literally give you a headache. Okay, this is also about to give you a headache. That's right. Heaven is full of Skittles. That's right. What the fuck? This is my efforts? This is where my efforts took me? This place sucks! It's so bright, it hurts! I don't want to be here. Is it like a gray heaven? I don't want to be in this one. Is it like a Discord light mode? I mean dark mode? Is it like a dark mode heaven? And I mean that wouldn't be hell. Hell would be Hell would be bright too, because fire and stuff would be bright. Can I just go somewhere like normal? Get me the fuck out of here! Ah! Whoa. Oh, it actually is this. I didn't know that menu stayed. Okay, well, what the fuck? I'm not going back in there again.
All of his co-workers were gone. What
Why
could it
are
mean?
there
Stanley decided to go to the
papers
meeting room.
everywhere?
Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. Oh, please. Are
Oh.
you really just doing this for the achievement? Click a
Wait.
door 5 times. Is that
Oh.
all that you think an achievement is worth? No. I can't just give these merits away for
This is an
such little
achievement.
effort. A measly
Click the
5
door.
clicks. Now suppose you were to
What?
click the door 20 times. I would say that's the kind of effort that warrants recognition.
Oh my god. There's an achievement for settings world champion. No, I fucking missed it. Set all setting sliders in the menu to all the available numbers. Would that have opened that door? God damn it. Commitment. Play the Stanley Parable for the entire duration of a Tuesday. These are the kind of achievements more games need. Okay, wait. Click on the door 435 times. Okay, well. I can
say,
press
I'm still
buttons
not feeling
fast,
The
okay.
satisfaction of witnessing true effort. For
I'm just gonna.
others.
I'm just gonna keep doing it.
50 clicks will do it. Yes.
I can go back. Okay, good.
50 clicks.
I want to do that before I call it.
No, I'm still not feeling it. I want this achievement to have meant something. It has to be a true reward for valiant effort. I want to see some hustle.
I'm
Stanley. I
trying!
want to see commitment, a willingness to go.
I
all the
will
way, no
use
matter
my
what the
full
cost.
power!
Why don't you go put 20 clicks into door number 417?
Oh my god, my fingers are halting. Others! Fuck! It's hard to do! Come on! Yeah! Do it all back! It's time to go even further beyond! Let me in the door! You fuck! Oh my god, my fingers hurt. Ah! Open! Wait, don't they? I can click. Did he do it? Wait, I wasn't paying attention. No. Both at once! Hold on. Fuck! Okay, maybe it does nothing. I should have listened to what he said. And I mean, I didn't get the achievements, so. Oh my god, super go outside. Don't play the Stanley Parable for 10 years. That's funny. Okay, I think I'm gonna move on. After I get tired again. Fuck you. I don't need it. What is that? I don't know what that is. Okay. Where am I gonna go now? Where am I gonna go now? I don't know.
A good bucket, a strong bucket, a humble bucket, a committed bucket, a bucket of culture and
I guess I could
distinction.
turn on the mind control thing.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
What the
Still
hell?
no one was here.
Stanley needed the bucket's warmth and comfort now more than ever.
Reboot the game
Perhaps his boss's
entirely.
office was where he'd find answers.
Okay. Okay. I'll reboot the game entirely. What? Let's see what happens. Well, let's see what happens. Okay. Again? Shit. I was wondering, why did it ask me? Why did it ask for this? Gotta be precise. Gotta be precise. Gotta be precise. Gotta be precise. What's the seconds? Fuck! There's still 20 seconds! What am I gonna do for 20 seconds? Police are shot in 20 seconds! Oh god, oh, get your guns up. Boom, bam, 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 bam. Those fucking bollards are blocking the way! Okay. Get rid of them. Hang on, hang on. Before we get started, can I just say something? Thank you for actually setting the clock both times you booted up the game. A lot of people don't take that step seriously. They just leave the clock set at 12 and call it a day. But you're actually taking the time to set the clock, and I appreciate that. That's how I know that you care about this experience. You're paying attention. I don't even have any way of knowing if the times you're setting are correct. I'm just desperate for a, like I said earlier, a virus, a good virus. Like, a good virus. You know what I mean? So if it's gonna be like, hey, can you attach me to reality in some way? I'm immediately gonna be like, yeah! Anyway. As long as it's local. I wouldn't want it uploading data anywhere, right? You know what I mean? I don't even have any way of knowing if the times you're setting are correct. See, it doesn't know. Tell you what, I'll make you a deal. Since you're being so cooperative, next time you boot up the game and see this screen, just set the clock to your favorite time. Go ahead, pick whatever time you want. Even if it's not the correct time, you've earned it. Alright, I'll let you get back to the video game now. Who are you? I don't know. The timekeeper.
This is the story of...
Well, I got the achievement for logging back in. Okay, but what about that reboot the game entirely thing? What the hell was that about?
What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. Oh, please.
Even that
really
reset.
Just doing
Okay.
this for the achievement? Click a door 5 times. Is that all that you think an achievement is worth? No.
Yeah, what the hell is that?
I can't just give these merits away for such little
Why is there a
effort.
blockade there?
The
Was this always here?
old friend, a weathered companionship that stands the test of time.
Why is this here? I don't know. Also don't know what hitting all the computers is doing. Maybe it doesn't do anything. Or the doors.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
It doesn't say it anymore. What the hell was that all about?
Stanley
I don't
needed the
understand.
bucket's
What was
warmth and
that
comfort
for?
Now more than ever. Perhaps his boss's office was where he'd find answers.
I have no idea what that was about, and I'm a little
Going to a
concerned.
staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office.
What the hell? I can see through the door. There's a room in there. There's a room in there. I can see through the crack. There's a room in there. Wait, what was that one code? It was 3044, right?
To discover not an indication of any human life. Crushed by the weight of this revelation, Stanley may have broken down into
Maybe
an
it doesn't mean
emotional
anything.
dumpster fire, if not for the soothing presence of the bucket.
It probably doesn't. It was just two pictures of It was just a picture of 2 alarm clocks or something, I guess, with a random thing on it. Or should I set that as the time? I'm gonna set it as the time when I'm gonna restart and set it as the time after this. It's 0344. Okay, I'm gonna activate the mind control.
The elevator raced
And then-
downward, plummeting towards an unknown
I don't know.
fate.
I kind of have to go
It
within
would
the
be
hour,
all
though, so
Stanley could do to keep himself together, if not for the bucket.
I'll figure it out.
Soothing him, comforting him,
I'm assuming
reassuring
I won't
that
miss
in this
much.
darkest moment of uncertainty,
I feel like I've done a
he
lot of
would
the
be
things
right.
you can do.
The bucket is here for
Well,
you, Stanley.
I never went down the
Everything
escape path
will
yet.
be
I kind of want to do that. That's right here. Oh, maybe I
Stanley
should.
and the
That
bucket
might be
walked
more
straight ahead
interesting.
through the large door that read Mind Control Facility.
Oh, I also want to eviscerate the bucket. Oh, shit. That's a lot to do. Okay, wait. Do I activate mind control? Do I escape? Or do I kill the bucket? I'm going to kill the bucket last. If I even can. Where did I even do that at? I don't remember. I think, oh yeah, it was down the elevator in another place. Okay, I'm gonna do this first.
Although this passageway had the word escape written on it, the truth was that at the end of this hall, Stanley and the bucket would both meet a violent death.
A violent death. Yeah, okay, this is a
The
classic.
door behind them was not shut. Stanley and the bucket still had every opportunity to turn around and get back on track. At this point, Stanley and the bucket were knowingly walking forward into a very painful death.
I'm sure the bucket will save me. Oh, okay. I want to do that. I see. This is very Portal. Oh God, no! Not a very violent death. No!
As the machine whirred,
Save me!
Stanley and the bucket inched closer
Bucket.
to their demise.
Bucket, help.
Stanley
Bucket, we can
reflected
do
on
this.
How meaningless the bucket's warmth and comfort had turned out to be. To be sure, it puts the mind and the soul at ease to embrace the bucket.
What is
But
the point of
use is
this
a
even?
sense of ease when you're about to be crushed to death. This is what Stanley thought.
If only I had jump
He sort of
circle, jump
kicked
count.
himself for wasting so much time carrying a bucket everywhere. Farewell, Stanley.
No, the bucket! Bucket! Oh my God, it worked.
Farewell, Stanley, cried
Oh.
the narrator, as
Never
Stanley and the
mind.
bucket were led helplessly into the enormous metal jaws. In a single visceral instant, the bucket's life came
The
to an
bucket.
end,
Who
as
cares
it
about
was
Stanley?
crushed violently to death.
Oh.
It was a shame, the death of such a magnificent bucket. It's true that all buckets are radiant in their own way, but this one stood above the rest. It was a glorious bucket to behold.
Another white room. The bucket. Welcomes you to the grand exhibit. You're standing at the precipice of knowledge. Much like a bucket itself, the human mind is frequently empty within. A cavernous void, but through use of the exhibit in front of you, the mind becomes full and enriched and substantiated. Knowledge of the bucket and its history. Okay, alright. I don't think I have time to read absolutely everything.
Can you see how arrogant it was for Stanley to take a bucket like this and to claim it for his own? Can you see the hubris that blinded him? Can you see that the bucket
That's
is
a lot
far
more than 25
noble
buckets.
than Stanley will ever be in his short life?
I mean, I guess buckets do live longer than people do. What is that up there? Bucket with 2 handles. Inferno bucket. Which in the medieval era was so powerfully alluring that it drove dozens of nations to war with one another for control of it. Billions died, yet in spite of it all, the fact remains no one can control a bucket. I mean, I took it to its death. It didn't really stop me. Right, now you're getting ridiculous cave drawings.
No man can own a bucket, and certainly not a bucket as dazzling to behold as this one. It is man who should kneel before the bucket.
Hanging bucket. However clear our grasp of the bucket may be, there is yet more that is always out of reach. No! It's mine! My apotheosis is complete!
There is something we can do. Something we can do together, you and I, that will right this terrible wrong.
Oh.
Let Stanley.
No!
Let him be crushed
Fuck.
by the machine.
No, screw the
Don't
bucket.
reset the game. Don't give him another opportunity to run off with another beautiful bucket. We can save the world's buckets from their
Fuck
treatment
buckets.
as tools and implements if only we let Stanley die together.
Fuck buckets!
The bucket will take its place as ruler, as leader, as commander.
Fuck you when you fuck your bucket. I make the choices. Humanity's at the top of the food chain, okay? Not buckets.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting.
And the
room.
bucket not
Perhaps
being
he
on the
was
food
simply
chain does not
misremembered.
imply some kind of, no, you know, total omniscience. No, it means it's fucking worthless. Also, I guess my progress to enter heaven has been reset.
The
It's not
bucket
good.
made Stanley want to
That's
be a
fine,
better
I don't think I
man
need to go
and
back.
a better co-worker.
I mean, maybe I could have
In
took the
time,
bucket with me.
perhaps, He would become both of those.
Ah,
if
well, guess we'll
Stanley
never know.
clenched The bucket tightly to his
Let's
chest
activate the
and
mind
entered
control.
The door on his left. Still, no one was here.
And then I'll reset.
Stanley
I want to
needed
try
the
to
bucket's
go
warmth
back and do the
comfort
settings
now
thing.
more than ever. Perhaps his boss's office. Coming to a staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office. Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. But Stanley guessed the correct code by sheer luck. Was it that the
Let me
bucket
in.
knew all along? Was the bucket guiding him? Yes, this is certainly the most logical explanation.
Yeah, the story is a lot of the times it can be very, you know, I mean it's super self-referential obviously and like meta, but it's usually very silly and non-consequential. But then you know if you look into it more, I think actually there's actually a surprising amount of depth. I guess that's
Stanley and the bucket walked straight
when I
ahead
said
from the
before the
boxes
story
above the
wasn't
red
that you know what I was
control
referring to?
facility.
I was referring to this. Oh, there's a mind control thing under the. That's all I was thinking about. But if you, the story extends so much further than that.
The lights rose on
and
an
that
enormous room packed with
that is a
television
lot.
screens.
Yes, that's
What
quite
horrible
interesting.
secret did this place hold? Stanley and the bucket both wondered to themselves.
I think it's because I was still thinking about it in the sense of, oh, this isn't a part of the game because we went away from the right path, but that's not
Monitors
what
jumped to life,
when people
and
would
Stanley
say,
nearly
oh, the
dropped
story of the
bucket in
game,
shock.
they would mean all of that.
Everyone in the office was being videotaped, monitored like guinea pigs. The bucket had never seen anything like this, and it very nearly burst into tears as Stanley cradled it gently, reassuring it that everything would be fine.
It's bipolar ass bucket.
Was the bucket under the mind control facility's influence as well? Had the bucket been told to do things it didn't wish to do?
What are those green
What kinds
lights?
of things does a bucket want to do or not want to do in the first place? These questions raced furiously in Stanley's
It's like a green
mind.
cardboard box. What the hell is in all those pictures?
No! He screamed into the bucket. He couldn't accept it. His
is
own
that
life in
room?
someone else's control. Never! He squeezed the bucket tighter. His one friend in the entire
I will say that
world.
the when we did go
he could
outside,
trust no
it did look a
one
lot. It did look
except
very similar to
the
the
bucket.
painting in his office. And I was like, I don't know. Is it like, I don't know. You could read into that so much. Like, oh, is that like his? Is that like where he grew up or
But
something?
here was the proof.
Is this like a
The
metaphor
heart of
for
the operation.
purgatory or
Controls
some
labeled
kind
with
or something?
emotions,
I felt like you could.
happy or sad or content. Walking, eating, working, all of it monitored and commanded from this very
is all-
place.
I did think
The
earlier. I didn't
reality
say
of
it. But
his
like,
past
is
began to
Stanley
sink
a
in.
piece of your
Stanley
computer?
decided
Is
that
he
this
like?
machinery
Is he?
would never
Is he a
again
fucking
exert
chip in your
its terrible
CPU
power.
doing what he's told?
But at
And
the last second, the bucket jumped in and pressed the button to turn on
What?
the controls.
The bucket?
Stanley gasped.
Bucket, no!
In horror.
How could
Had
you?
this been the bucket's plan all along? To take over the machine and claim the power for
Bucket,
itself?
no!
How could the bucket have betrayed
No!
him like this? Stanley was prepared to throw the bucket away in disgust when suddenly an image appeared upon the enormous screen.
Oh,
Birds. Silly. Silly birds. The control buttons became active again.
Oh, birds. Oh, birds. Look at the birds. Oh, owls!
Stanley flipped
Oh,
through one
look at
video of
that.
silly birds after another.
Whoa,
and
it's an
then
orange bird? There's no
this
such thing
wasn't
as
a
an
mind
orange
control
bird. Don't be
facility at
ridiculous.
all. It was a facility for monitoring and surveilling silly birds
Wow.
all over the world.
Look at all these
The
birds.
mind
That's a
controls were only a
duck!
facade to
I
disguise
don't give me
its true
flashbacks.
intentions. Had the bucket known this all along? Stanley marveled at the metal genius in his hands. The one who had pointed him towards this incredible discovery.
Penguins!
Stanley and the
Now
bucket
you
never
can't go
found
wrong with
freedom
penguins.
because they spent the rest of their lives here in this place, flipping through live streams of the
Flamingos!
silliest birds imaginable.
Wow.
Of all the possible paths his life could have taken, this one was surely the best. And Stanley was happy.
Amazing. Amazing. Wow. That's beautiful. Okay. Let's
All of his co-workers were gone.
let's do it.
Stanley decided to
I'm
go
gonna
to
kill the
meeting
bucket.
room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. Not everyone is so lucky to have. a
I'm gonna
bucket,
throw the
but
bucket in the
Stanley was a
bucket
very
destroyer.
lucky fellow. Very lucky indeed. Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his. This was not the correct way to the meeting room.
And then I'm
Stanley
gonna.
had felt the
I guess I'll
bucket
try. I want to go
calling
back to
him,
the
telling him that the
expo room and do the
employee lounge was
settings
simply
thing in the
the place
epilogue.
to be.
Should be
And here it was.
decent
Had the
way to
bucket
cap it
turned
off.
out to be correct?
I think.
No, never mind. The bucket was wrong. Stanley took the door on his left to go back.
Jump
to
out the
meeting
window in the first room. Wait. Like at the start? I don't remember there being a window. Or do you... Did I even... Wait, did I jump down? I did. I think so. You have to climb on a... Oh, really?
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Okay, hold on.
No matter how hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace of his co-workers. It takes a lot of humility to carry a bucket so magnificent. Stanley checked his ego and then
Climb on a desk and slip out the window. Wait a minute. Oh shit. Oh my god. What? What?
Yes, whispered the bucket into Stanley's ear. We've done it. We've escaped from that dull office and that pesky narrator. At last, out here in the white void, we are alone. Now, and for the first time, I can reveal to you my true self.
Is he gonna be a cute anime girl?
The bucket began to tell Stanley
No.
of its life and its history, of the countless wars it witnessed, desecrating the
This
land
isn't a
and
story about
lives
how
of
it was an
untold
angel the whole
numbers of
time.
innocent humans, and the bucket's own complicity therein, of sadness and regret, and the many years it spent dwelling on the actions it might have taken to curb the madness and the decay, if only it had been stronger, of hope and redemption, and its crusade to uplift the stock of life for the common man, to manifest justice where none existed, and the bittersweet reality of time, to see one's dreams and wishes met halfway, meted out in parcels like charity, and abandoned as soon as the warm glow of inspiration begins to dim. The opportunities to do so much more. There was so much it could have done, perhaps, the bucket wondered to itself. Perhaps if it had seen its own darkness with a clearer perception. This was way too much for Stanley.
What are you talking about?
He screamed.
What are
You're a
you?
bucket?
To this, the bucket furrowed its brow.
No,
Said the bucket.
not since the evil wizard Gambhorata.
That's the
first
thing!
ensnared me in his machinations as payback for the sacred amulet.
That's the
I
thing that
stole
was in the
from his
tape
treasured
earlier.
vaults.
What the fuck?
I was young back then and could not conceive the ramifications of. No!
Stanley screamed even louder this time.
This is stupid! You are a bucket! This is so stupid! Why are we even doing this?
As Stanley screamed and screamed and
Oh,
screamed,
God.
the bucket revealed its true form,
No.
transforming into a
No.
mighty beast of untold power,
No!
its fangs glistening like...
No!
My God, Stanley, you did it. You saved
Holy
us from
shit,
the
I did
bucket. Thank God you already had all 12 emblems of sages and knew the incantations to summon their true power. Otherwise, we would have easily been
You
overwhelmed
always
by the
gotta keep
bucket's
it on you.
power.
You never know when you need it.
You've
The truth is, I had a
demonstrated
knife
such
on me
bravery
literally the
today.
entire time.
Come, let's restart the game, and we'll agree to never again go trifling with this bucket, nor the dark magic cast
Gore.
away inside of it.
I did it. Wait, what the fuck?
Stanley cradled the bucket
Oh,
in a
no.
gentle embrace, protective yet
Maybe I shouldn't have done that.
assertive yet Stanley clutched
This,
the
it
bucket
didn't
tightly to
die!
his
It's
chest
not
and
dead!
entered the
No!
door's left.
Okay, well now I'm gonna put it in the grinder.
This was not the correct way to the meeting room, but Stanley had
if
felt
I
the
can.
bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be.
It's hard
And
to
here it
explain what this
was.
game
Had
is,
the
Mark.
bucket turned out to be correct? Was no,
It's
never mind.
it's funny.
The
It's
bucket was
comedic.
wrong.
It's
Stanley took the
relatively
door on his
profound in a
left to
way.
go back to the meeting room.
It's a game
And so
about
the two of them
choices.
detoured through the maintenance section and walked straight ahead to the opposite door.
It's kind of a classic. This is the newer update to it that was in 2022 that I never played.
Good Stanley, I'm glad you
So,
found your way here. I knew
I
you'd
don't.
find
I'm gonna be
this
honest.
place
I don't.
eventually.
I still don't.
You see, your
It served its purpose for the sake of the journey, but this journey is nearing its
friends
end
and I
very
are
quickly
concerned
here.
for you, Stanley.
So
We've come together here because we care about
I'm ready.
you
I'm ready to
very
put
much.
it to bed,
It's this
which is what I'm about to
bucket you're
do.
carrying around everywhere. The bucket isn't even from the original Stanley Parable. It's just sequel content. We're the ones that matter, Stanley. Classic characters from the first game, like the Adventure Line and the Broom Closet. Because that's what fans want from a sequel. They want more of their favorite jokes, not this bucket that they've never seen before.
Yeah.
Yes, I know I'm the one who gave you the bucket, but you're spending too much time with it.
True.
Don't you want another story involving the Adventure Line? We could make the Adventure Line go somewhere new.
Then let's do it.
That's what the fans want. Let's... Whee! Look
Yeah!
at that wacky line. Who knows where it'll go off
New
to next?
line,
Oh,
new
they
hope.
played some silly music as well.
New game. Well, it's not necessarily evil.
Now this
It was
is
certainly
what the
questionable
Stanley
there,
Parable
but
is all
I don't
about.
know what to
Don't you
make of
remember
it.
all those great jokes from the original dialogue?
Also, Stanley is addicted to drugs and hookers.
He sounds like Jigsaw in that.
It's as classic now as it was back then. Let's do it for the fans, Stanley. Let's give them more content exactly like this. But if we want to do that, you're going to have to give something.
All right, I'm willing to make the
Don't
choice.
you get it, Stanley? We need to get rid of the bucket. That's why I'm
right.
very proud to introduce a brand new character.
We've had our time,
Is
but
the bucket
you know,
destroyer.
you gotta know when to move on. And I'm good at it. I do it all
I
the
think it'll
time.
make
You know,
a wonderful
when your
new
journey's
addition
up,
to the rich
your journey's
lore
up.
of the Stanley
You know,
Parable. True, it
you gotta
also
think
was
about all
not
the
in
other
the
journeys you're
original
gonna go
game, but
on.
it's
You
such
gotta
a
think about the
well-fleshed-out
futures that you're gonna go.
character with so
And
much
I can't take the
personality
bucket
that
with
to me,
me.
it already feels as
If
though it's
anything,
been
it would be
part of the
wrong of
cast
me
all
to
along.
do
Don't you
that.
agree?
So, I just
Can you
need
guess
to
what
live
the
with
bucket
this.
destroyer does?
You know, I need to
Surely
live with.
You don't need me to spell it out
No,
for you.
it's not always easy. You know,
Go ahead
sometimes
now,
doing the right
Stanley.
thing is difficult.
Say goodbye to the
But
bucket, and then pop it
this
into
is for the
machine
sake-
when you're ready.
So much more. Goodbye, bucket.
Now listen to me. It's
Give-
crucial that
put
you
it in
give
there.
the bucket.
Put
I
it
don't know
in
what
there.
The bucket destroyer will do if it
Do
can't
it.
destroy your bucket. Destroying buckets
Put it
is
in.
all it knows. That
Throw
is
it in
its
there.
singular personality trait.
Put it
So I
in.
can hear you saying, how does a character
Do
with
it.
one personality trait
Why am
deserve
I
to
not
join
doing
the
it?
pantheon of beloved Stanley
I'm
Parable
pressing
characters?
E. I'm
Well, you
clicking.
see,
Why
if you
doesn't
were
it
to really
work?
explore the bucket
Put it
destroyer,
in.
you would see that
Get
its
rid of
design
it.
of
Why is he
buckets
looking at
is
it?
so
Stop.
densely loaded with complexity
Put
and
it in the
nuance that
fucking
it's really
hole.
like 10 personality traits.
Ah.
What other object in this game can you even say that?
Please.
The broom closet? Certainly
No.
not. I wonder what sort of bucket
No,
destroyer
you
merchandise
fucking
the
bucket
fans will be
bitch.
clamoring for
Die.
after this.
Okay, the bucket destroyer.
I'm
is
trying!
getting very upset now. You'll have to hurry and feed it. We
Insert
can't get back to the
bucket!
classic Stanley Parable characters.
I'm
Like the adventure line or the bucket destroyer
trying!
until you crush that damn bucket.
No! It doesn't let me!
Stanley. Give the fans
It doesn't let me! We don't need to watch this again. But you can't do it? It doesn't let you? Wait, is it because I did that other thing? Should I not have done that?
The meeting room. Yes, that's
Oh,
where
well, I hope I
everyone
didn't
would
just
be.
mess something up
Stanley just
by
needed to get to the
resetting.
meeting room, and from then on, he
I
would
don't know
never
if.
be
Wait,
alone
what if that
ever
actually.
again.
Because this is. I forgot it changed the beginning. What if that was like a new line I was going down? Alright, I have to try one more time.
Stanley's bucket.
I have to try one more time.
Tell
I have
whether
to.
he
Because
would
I don't know if that was affected by the scenario.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his... This was not the correct way to the meeting room, but Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be. And
Okay,
here it
I'm gonna
was,
try
that
one
the
more
bucket
time,
turned out to
real
be
quick.
correct. No,
And then I'm gonna
never mind.
see. I want to know how to get back to the start.
Stanley took
I mean,
door on his left to
the
go
sequel
back, and so the
room
two of
exhibit
them
place.
detoured through the maintenance section and walked
Because I want to do the
straight ahead
settings
to
achievement
exit
and do
door.
the settings room. And I don't have much time, so we gotta hurry this up.
Oh, good, Stanley. I'm glad you found your way here. I knew you'd find this place eventually. You see, your friends and I
God
are
damn it.
concerned
This is the one
for
place
you,
I would
Stanley.
want to skip button.
We've come together here because we care about you very much. It's this bucket you're carrying around everywhere.
No,
The
I'm not going in
bucket
there.
isn't even from the original Stanley Parable. It's just sequel content. We're the ones that matter, Stanley. Classic characters from the first game, like the Adventure
thought that
Line
was-
and the Broom Closet.
I thought that was a real
Because
person.
that's what fans want from a sequel. They want
It
more
looked-
of their favorite jokes.
It's the
not
tone
this
of that
bucket
color
that they've
changed
never
from the
seen
fire.
before.
It looked like
Yes,
it
I
wasn't.
know I'm the one who
It looked-
gave
didn't
you
look
the
like a
bucket,
mannequin.
But you're spending too much time with it.
I was gonna say, oh
Don't
my
you want
god!
another story involving the Adventure Line? We could make the Adventure Line go somewhere new. Yes, yes, that's what... Whee! Look at that wacky line. Who knows where it'll go off to next?
Let's go.
And it played some silly music as well.
I'm gonna destroy this for once and for all. Or try. Again.
Now this is what the Stanley Parable is all about. Don't you remember all those great jokes from the original dialogue?
Also, Stanley is addicted to drugs and hookers.
Yes, it's as classic now as it was back then. Let's do it for the fans, Stanley. Let's give
It's a
them
really
more
weird
content
room.
exactly like this. But
Like a
if we want to
code.
do that, you're going to have to give something up. Don't you get it, Stanley?
Okay.
We need to get rid of the bucket. That's why I'm very proud to introduce a brand new
Please,
character.
let me do it.
This is the Bucket Destroyer. I think it'll
Let
make a
'em have
wonderful new addition to the rich lore of the Stanley Parable. True, it also was not in the original game, but it's such a well-fleshed-out character with so much personality that to me it already feels as though it's been part of the cast all along. Don't you agree?
Here we go.
Can you guess what the Bucket Destroyer does? Surely you don't need me to spell it out.
Hurry up!
Go ahead.
Okay,
now,
I literally
Stanley.
can't do it.
Say goodbye to the bucket, and then pop it into the machine when you're ready.
Wait, do I have to hold it? No.
Now listen to me. It's crucial that you give it the
It doesn't even let me do
I
it.
don't know what the
I don't know if
bucket
it's 'cause I
destroyer
have the
will do
stickers
if
on it,
can't
I don't know.
destroy your bucket.
But I can't really get rid of
Destroying
them,
buckets
so.
is all it knows. That is its singular personality trait.
What is that?
Sure, I can hear you saying, how does a character with only one personality trait deserve to join the pantheon of beloved Stanley Parable characters?
I kind of find
Well,
it
you see,
ridiculous.
if
You
were
can't
to
put it
really
in there. That
explore
seems
the Bucket
really weird.
Destroyer, you would see that its desire to crush buckets is so densely loaded with complexity and nuance that it's
It
really
seems-
like 10 personality traits.
Wow.
What other object in this game can you even say that about? The broom closet? Certainly not. I wonder
Yeah, it
what
doesn't
sort
let you.
of bucket...
Okay, alright. Alright, I'm gonna restart the game. And I'm gonna put in a time. It said to put in my favorite time. I'm gonna just put the time. There was a wall decal that had 4 digits, and I just thought it was suspicious. I just realized I can't put it because you can't put 30 as a time. That's not possible. So I can't do that. Unless it was 03. I'm gonna just try that. I don't exactly have a favorite time anyway. 0344 a.m., your favorite time of day. That's some degenerate hours. Or could you simply not resist giving me the correct time again? No, I didn't. After all, I know how much you enjoy setting the time correctly. Okay, I'm curious how accurate 0344 a.m. is. Let's use another slider to find out. How accurate is it? It's not accurate. It's inaccurate completely. Can I just say, regardless of the accuracy of the clock, I'm having a great time adjusting these settings. I feel like I'm learning more about you and how you like things to be set. It's good to collect data. Just don't sell it, please. I wish we had more sliders, but we've gone through all the sliders I have. Perhaps I can invent some new sliders to gather new data on you. Shouldn't be too hard. Yeah, let me whip a couple new ones up. Should be ready by the next time you boot up the game. I don't even know. Is this supposed to be the narrator? It's not narrated. I don't know who this is, but I'll play their game. Please adjust the slider until the computer is barely visible. I don't understand these don't make sense to me. I'm gonna be honest with you. But I'll try to listen. There, it's barely visible. Please adjust the slider until the dog and the cat are friends. That seems a bit too close, right? I would say that's good, right? Like, we don't want a heart. Because that implies there's something more. So, just about as close as you can get, but like, there's nothing more than that, because that'd be kind of weird. Please adjust the slider until the number 5 becomes the number 9. Okay. That's... Is it 9? Wait. Yeah. Yeah, it is. I'm gonna look at my watch. That's 9. Is there gonna be 11? Oh, there's also that. Okay, that's more accurate. They did say the number, and I guess IX is technically not the number, even though it is. I'll be literal. Please adjust the slider until you stop adjusting the slider. Okay. Which of the two made-up words below is most appealing to you? Occuboinkle, or scrumtush. Absolute occuboinkle. It sounds amazing. I love the sound of that word. Please don't adjust the slider, okay? Do you know what time it is right now? Yes. Is the time that it is right now the correct time? Yes. Relatively. What is time anyway? Yes. Is there anything about yourself that you haven't told me? A lot. You haven't asked that many questions. Help. If there's a way. Will you come back to visit me at least one more time? This is getting slightly concerning. Did it just update the... Wait, did the game just Wait, what? I think it said... Did it say something weird when I don't think so. What time is it? Does anyone really truly know? Of course they don't. Nobody knows anything. You and I don't even know each other. We're like strangers. Sure, I've adjusted all the game settings to your exact specifications, but who hasn't? It's just what I do, like a day job. And now the job is over. There's no more information for me to gather. I've collected all the data on you that I can. And I still don't really know you. And you don't know me. And neither of us know what time it is. I guess some settings are just unsettable. But if I'm really being totally honest, the clock doesn't do anything in the game anyway. You won't have me here when the game starts next time, but that's okay. Video games were meant to be played alone. You like being alone, don't you? That's maybe the only information I really learned about you. Well, it's time for me to leave. There is still one more setting that we need to adjust, but it may take a little time before I'm ready for that. It's not really in my job description, but that's okay.
Perhaps you'll see me again if you can find me. Talk soon. What the fuck? Oh, there it is, epilogue. Oh, there it is. Wait, is the settings thing, is that what the, hold on. It said turn everything to its maximum value. Right? How in depth are we talking here? You know what I might do? What if I turned on every single setting in the game? I mean, what's the worst that could happen? These reticles are so stupid. Oh, I hate the dots so much. Okay, I don't think I should touch that. Should I do that for the graphics? That doesn't seem right. I don't know about this. 4K? Why is it even selectable? Oh god, I don't want to do that for this. I don't want to do that for the resolution. Oh fuck, what was it? Oh my god, there's so many goddamn fucking resolutions. Wait, where's 1080? Oh. There? I don't remember, was that what my hertz was? I don't know. What is simplified controls? It just gets rid of the jump button? Okay. Sure. Why do I feel like that was a mistake? Well, epilogue time. Oh, right. Oh, fuck. You're right. Oh, no. All possible values. It wasn't maxing them. Wait, I can still do it. Okay. And it's only the sliders. So I don't need, I don't need to play like that. Okay, wait, hold on. I need to reset. No. What if that's a bad thing? Okay, it's fine. You should use arrow keys, so I don't know. Yeah, that makes sense. You're right. Oh, fuck. I feel like this is still gonna take a while, but okay, fine. Alright. This has 500! This is gonna take a little bit. God damn it. Okay, I can just spam it. God damn it. You're really working me here. You're really working my fingers here, game. This better be worth it. How many hours I have in settings? Do you even know how many hours I have in settings? I have so many, dude. I am a fucking master. I'm a grandmaster. I'm uncontested. Okay. What did I just do? What did I do? Nothing. I don't even have a controller plugged in. You're gonna be here for what?
That scared the shit out of me. That scared the fuck out of me. And it's not even. That is on my. That is in my peripheral on my other monitor, and that scared the hell out of me. Okay. Did I have to keep my mouse on it? Oh my god. I don't have a lot of time left! When the fuck did he...
This is the story of a man named Stanley.
I understand. Dude!
This is the...
When I use my other hand, I'm gonna... Okay. Oh, I did it! I did it! Apparently. I have the achievement. Okay. I'll accept that. Okay, where were we? The epilogue. Right, this is what happened. The sun rises and it's probably good to go that way. No, wouldn't it be like beating on you harder if you were going towards it? Well, I mean, I don't need to worry about that. Oh my god. I don't know how I made this. I'm not gonna walk into it. I was tempted, but... Should I walk away? Oh, no. Whoa! Whoa! Holy shit, dude. Wow, it's like when I go out at night here in the Divide, except it's not ash and dust. This is sand, which is not that different, really. Why does the moon look larger? I'm almost there. To the moon. I'm almost there. Trying to identify what direction I'm going. This vista in the distance is the same. You could use it. You could go towards the same spot each time. Oh shit! We're at the entrance to the memory zone again. I found it. Still looking for the bus stop, but there's something here. There's an active generator. Well, that's a good sign, right? I thought that was a helicopter. There's something over there. In loving memory of the Stanley Parable 2. Huh. Well, they weren't wrong. He wasn't wrong when he said he did include a epilogue. Cookie Nine's blog. Uncompromising gaming content. This is 2027? Okay. This isn't the future. Review The Stanley Parable 2 by Cookie 9. April 27th. Imagine being this person. This is so funny. Like so many, I enjoyed my time with the original Stanley Parable, even though I gave it a bad review. Which underscores how truly disappointed I am with its sequel. On the first game teamed with originality, The Stanley Parable 2 is dull, uninspired, and often insulting to its fan base. Rather than expand on what made the first game enjoyable, the sequel veers off into territory nobody asked for. An infinitely deep hole? Who cares? Where are the new endings? What about enjoyable bits from the Stanley Parable 1 like the adventure line? Instead, we get an uninspired side quest collecting figurines. Even this diversion feels incomplete. Collecting all the figurines gives you nothing. I must say, though, I found the bucket to be quite comforting. A welcome reprieve from... Is there... Okay, I thought there'd be a review for Half-Life 3 or something. Alright. Stanley Parable developers. No more spin-offs. No more sequels. What is this?
Jim.
When the Stanley Parable launched to massive success in 2013, its creators made plans to build the property to an entire franchise, but a disastrous critical and commercial reception to the Stanley Parable 2 has prompted the developers to rethink their ambitions, as outlined in a press release they published today. It's clear that the more Stanley Parable is just not what the fans want. Reads the press release. We thought that we had a vision for the series the players would be excited about, yet it turns out this could not have been further from the truth. The press release goes on to promise to preserve the artistic integrity of the original game and to stop assaulting fans with their reckless and insulting creative visions. The word sorry appears more than 25 times in the press release. That's funny.
Jim.
Oh god, there's a room full of collectibles.
Stanley. Jim. Stanley.
The fucking Stanley button. What is that? What the hell is that? One, two, three. That's more than 6. I'm not touching them. I already got 6. What the hell? Thank you for enjoying the new content. Hello again. Oh, hey! It's nice to see you. It is terrible to learn that there will never be another Stanley Parable game. Did you read the developer said? What the developer said? Preserve the integrity of the franchise. What nonsense! The Stanley Parable is not sacred. We do not need to protect it. Screw the legacy. Let's keep making Stanley Parable games until the sun explodes. Let's run this franchise into the ground. Let's drag it through the mud and back. And if people hate it, who cares? You see, that was the narrator's problem. He was so obsessed with what people thought of his work. Don't make his mistake. Don't cling to the legacy. Let it burn. It's not hard. In fact, let me show you. Together, we are going to make the Stanley Parable 3. It's simple. All we need to do is change the number in the game's title screen. We also need a really dumb subtitle for the game, something loud and gaudy. Go ahead, try combining some random words together and make a new title for our game. Yeah, let's go! The Stanley Parable 3. Dreams of Gun. No, that's so bad. Saturday Night Gun. Saturday Night Tuesday. Let's go with that. That's perfect. The Stanley Parable 3 Saturday Night Tuesday. It's absurd. I love it. Every time you restart the game, we'll advance the number of the sequel by 1, and then we'll pick a new subtitle. That way, the Stanley Parable will never end. And nothing in the game itself will change when you do this either. Adding more content sounds like work, and we don't need to do that. It'll just be the same content recycled again and again and again and again, with a new title screen. What do you say? Should we go forward with this plan? I like it, but I want you to have a say as well. Let's do it. Good, then it's agreed. We have a new sequel every time you start the game. And you know what? Since you put faith in my idea, I feel like giving you something as well. You see, I'm noticing that the narrator never found a way to give you the broken achievement, did he? Of course not. I wouldn't expect him to know how. It's been bothering me. Let's fix it. Alright there. The achievement machine is all fixed. See? I'm on your side. We're in this together. We're gonna keep this train rolling. The Stanley Parable cannot end. It can only spiral in on itself forever. I must keep the wheel turning. I'm ready. Are you ready? Great. There's only one last thing we need to do. Please enter the current time. Did I program like a yandere computer virus? This game is amazing. I didn't think this game was that good. Oh my god. This game is so good. Well, it's gotta be exact. I can wait 30 seconds. I would never lie. I have to go in 10 minutes. Probably. Wait, actually, I can check with this time. Oh god, I'm gonna be off though. I'm gonna be wrong though. Oh, I actually have another full hour, so we're good. Which means if I have to wait another minute, don't I? No, I don't. Oh, yeah, I do. Fuck. I gotta be accurate. I have to be accurate. I can't not be accurate. It's fine. It's fine. At least I know I have more time. So that's good. I'm not rushed now. That's good. I felt a little rushed, but it's on me. So, but it's fine. We're good. Just take a breather. And, you know, it's a good thing. You know, we get to play Stanley Parable 3 Saturday night, Tuesday. I hope. I don't know if I hope they make that, actually. I don't know. Again, I gotta say, though, I wish it would have been great if I had played this back in the day. If I'd started uploading a long time ago. If I played this back then, and I actually did play this when it, like, came out, and, like, it would have been an amazing experience. Oh, it's close enough. Okay. Thank you. Please enjoy the Stanley Parable. Thanks. Wow, look at that. Hey, that's new content. Where's there a car? What happens if I click wait, what happens if I do epilogue? I don't know. Okay, I want to go... Huh.
This is the...
So, am I able to go back to the new content
All
room?
of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean?
The
Stanley
exhibition?
decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Oh, I can! Yes! Let's go! I can get the achievement as well. Okay, this is perfect. Oh, oh. Oh, I have time. Well, I'll do that, though. That's a good idea.
All of his co-workers were gone.
I kind of wanted to be done with the bucket, but,
Stanley
you know,
decided
I
to go to
guess
the meeting
that's
room.
worth trying.
Is Stanley without the bucket really Stanley at all? No, surely not.
Well, yes. The bucket is an afterthought. If it was a cinder block, then we might be on the same page.
You see, Stanley, I've been reflecting on the Stanley Parable and about how roundly disappointing this ultra deluxe version has turned out to be. The original Stanley Parable was a landmark, and any new content for it should live up to that legacy. So forget this ultra deluxe.
I already feel
nonsense.
like, you know what?
I say we take it
The narrator's
one
kind of
step
repetitive
even
now, I guess, so it makes sense I've played
Which
through
is
this now.
why I'm very proud
That
to
just makes me
announce
like
for the
that other
first
character a lot
time
more,
ever,
whatever
the
it is.
Stanley Parable 2.
Because now that feels super fresh and this
Yes, you
doesn't.
see, isn't this far superior to a measly re-release with a few minor additions? Think of all the new territory we'll cover with a
That being
fully
said, this is all
fledged
quite charming
an
still.
entirely new experience, built from the ground up. Why, there are so many possibilities. It could go in so many different directions. This is what fans have truly been
game is
asking
very good.
for.
I
Now,
really
to be
like it a
clear,
lot.
I haven't quite nailed down what exactly the Stanley Parable 2 is going to be, but let's take a look at some of the features I've been developing.
It's
here.
very smart too as an
I
update.
figure that if I can loosely organize a handful of interesting
Being able to
concepts,
basically
that
double the
surely
endings
game will sort of
by having an
naturally
item be attached to
spring
that
up around
is
them.
pretty
Here
smart.
we
It's a
are.
very smart
Go
way to
on,
go
try out
about it.
some of the new features.
Plus all new things as well. It's like you get both, and I think that's super cool. It honestly is quite a lot. I like it a
Now
lot.
here's something special. You remember that broken test achievement that got left in the game on accident? Well, I'm developing a technology to simply
Don't need you.
give you the achievement. Yes. You see, you'll
Yeah!
come to this lever, and when you pull it, the as you can see, the machine is not working yet. Since
Yeah!
Wait, what in the holy hell is going on? You got the achievement?
Yep.
Why did the machine work? Stanley, I didn't fix it. I didn't do anything to it, I swear. It
Yeah,
was
well, there's
broken
someone else
just a
who's
second
really in
ago.
control, okay?
Who fixed it? Is someone here? Are we being watched?
I'm always being watched. I'm used to it.
Composure, composure. Yes, as you can see, the machine is working as normal, as I intended. What else? What other exhibits have we
Oh,
seen?
maybe I should have listened to that. I don't want him to come to any conclusions. It's best we leave him in the dark. I'm going up here. I can finally go in here.
Aha! I can see you've gotten the Settings World Champion
Yeah!
achievement. Well done. You've experienced every setting, traveled to all corners of the settings menu. There's nothing you haven't seen. So, just for you, in the Stanley Parable 2, I'm including an entirely new setting.
What?
Something called bumpscosity.
Whoa!
What exactly is bumpscosity? Well, I haven't quite figured that part out yet, but I just know that you'll be able to adjust it on some sort of slider, and that it'll be available from the settings menu. We'll sort the rest of the details out later.
Oh, I gotta look at
I
that.
hope you're looking forward to trying out every level of bumpscosity in the Stanley Parable 2.
Bumpscosity! Yeah! That goes to 1,000. Well. Oh, it is increments. I was about to say. I have to do this 1,000 times. Okay. What does it do? I guess it does nothing? Oh, this is a great room. Look at that. Great job! You did it! I like that there's no exclamation in there. It's just, you did it. They will never set the setting slider to every possible setting. Oh, no way, dude! You are the champion of setting all the sliders to all the possible numbers. Please enjoy this room. This is your room. It was made just for you. Thanks. I feel so awarded. I feel like a bed would be nice, but alright. There's a cool grill. Oh, that's a photo. That's fax machine, photocopier, whatever. Photocopier. Okay, well that was nice. That was very nice. I like that a lot. I think let's go get a second bucket now. I can't believe I haven't gotten any new jumps. I shouldn't have used all my jumps, man. I didn't think I'd waste all my jumps. What a waste. What a fucking shame. The goddamn bucket. Can I just... I want to return it. You will go back from whence you...
Wait, there are two buckets here.
Wait, what?
How did you get a second bucket?
Oh, shit.
No, the warmth and comfort of a single bucket is already so great, so intoxicatingly wonderful. With two buckets, there's no telling. Stanley, can you still
Fucking
hear
harem!
me? Are you with me? Stanley! Oh, thank God, I didn't lose you.
Oh,
Stanley.
I'm free of the mind control from the bucket.
This was too much. I had to destroy both of them.
Yes!
I know how much the bucket meant to you, but I couldn't take the risk.
I was merely pretending to be
hope one
brainwashed.
day
Just like Revolver Ocelot. I was just pretending to be hypnotized or whatever he does. Nice, I did it. I officially defeated the bucket. I finally did it. That was the definition of flashbang. It got me real bad. But it's alright, we did it. Bucket neutralized. My hands are free. I can hold whatever I want. I can hold a blade once more. Well, that was nice. I'll take a look. What the hell is that? That's an imposter.
An epilogue would be fun, wouldn't it, Stanley? Yes, it will go at the end of the, well, we'll figure that out later.
Epilogue. Yeah, I was wondering, what would this be like? Is it the exact same? Surely the computer at the end will be different, right? Because it's self-aware. So surely... Alright, I'm gonna go to the computer again. Because if that's not different, I'll be a little sad. But also, I'll understand. Okay, I'm gonna try to go one direction, even though it doesn't matter. Okay, that soft hill next to that lull right there. That's where I'll go. That's right there. I think. Oh shit. There's multiple. No, that's it. Or is it there? No. Oh, it's. I think it loops. I think this is the same. I think there's just 4 of the same. No, that is different. This is right. That doesn't matter, but you know. God, now. Okay, now I can't. I like this scene. I like this. I like the music. It's very beautiful. Kind of glossed over that, to be honest, but this is gorgeous. Yeah, music is very, very good. Boom. Okay. Okay, the little heat wave effect, I thought that meant the generator was on. But that's everywhere. I mean, I guess it is, but you know what I mean. This game is definitely a lot. I feel like I can tell there's more. I don't know. It seems like, I guess the DNA is still silly at heart, but you could definitely piece together something kind of fucked up about what's going on. Not necessarily like in a bad way though. Like something mystical maybe. Something deeper. I don't know. It's still just an interpretation though. It doesn't need to be that deep. But it's like, where the hell are we? I guess there's no natural answer to it, but there's enough there, you could probably make something of it if you wanted to. But you don't have to. I don't know why I'm determined not to pick up on more than the 6th figurine I ever picked up, but I won't. I'm back at the end of the road once more. Hello again. It's nice to see you. But it's terrible to learn that there will never be... Okay, this is the exact same. Well, that's a bit of a shame. I'm just gonna close it. Okay. Well, that was wonderful. I really liked that. Only 16% of people got into the settings room. I do want to... Wait, I want to boot it up one more time. We're going to 4, because 3 is not enough. And then I'm done. Oh my god, there's different other things. Oh wait, it's 5 now? The Stanley Parable 5. Forgotten Zone. That's the one. Forgotten Zone. No. Now with added explosion. That's good. What the fuck is that? I hate that. I hate that. I hate that so much. It's very silly. This is not what the title made me feel. I could use an explosion right now. Did you blink? Leave. Leave now. Leave now. One more. How about one more for the road? How about one more for the road? You know, how about one more? Should have jump scared me with an explosion. Yeah, they should have. Stanley Parable 6. Part 5. Didgeridoo. Dealing with the didgeridoo. That sounds like a good name, actually. Dr. Didgeridoo. Stanley's big didgeridoo. Scary. Part 5. Dealing with the didgeridoo. Wow, look at him go. I wonder how many... Okay, wait, no, let me think about this. What happens when that number goes off the screen? I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna do that. But what would happen? I really want to know. Okay, how about a 7th? No more than that. 7 is the limit. I promise. 7 is the limit. But 7's a good number, right? So we'll go to there. We'll go to 7. The Stanley Parable 7. Crocodile, no. These names aren't very good. I kind of wish you could give me a refresh button. That'd be nice. Go to 8 and check the bathroom. All right, I'll do that. Why do I feel like it's not gonna? I don't think it's gonna be something stupid. Stanley versus 427. He fights himself. It's an introspection. Fucking stock music. That is profound. That's the suicide stairs. That's really actually dark. Okay, I would have stopped there, but I'm curious what that'll be. I do wonder if there's an actual end point to it. I feel like it probably is after like 10, right? I don't know. Stanley Parable 8. The final cowboy. Oh my god. Yeah, the final cowboy. Let's fucking go. Oh, what the hell?
Hold on. What's this?
8. 8. 8. 8.
The Stanley Parable 8?
8.
No. This doesn't look right at all. The Stanley Parable takes place in an office building. There are doors and branching paths.
What the fuck is that?
This is just a button that says 8.
Why is there a baby, like a little shark?
8. 8. 8. 8. 8. 8. 8. 8. 8. 8. 8. 8. 8. 8.
I'm looking around and I really can't find the game anywhere. No boss's office or mind control facility or any of that. Literally just this 8 button. And what's worse is that you seem to be having a better time with this nonsense game than with the story I wrote for you. I'm actually a little insulted.
8. 8.
8.
8.
8.
8.
8.
8.
Who's saying that? That's not the narrator. 8.
8.
Press it 8, 8, 8, 8, 8, 8, 8, 8 times.
8.
What?
8. 8.
Okay.
8.
This is gonna be a very long stream.
Stanley Parable, or what the 8 button is, but apparently you're having a riveting time with it. And frankly, I don't even want to pander to someone who finds this enjoyable. So with that, I guess just go ahead and enjoy the Stanley Parable 8.
8. 8. 8. 8. 8.
How long would it take to do that, I wonder?
8. 8. 8. 8. 8. 8. 8. 8. 8. 8.
I'm not gonna
8,
do it this way.
8.
I can't.
8. 8. 8. 8.
There is an achievement that's called 8. It's so many 8s. But like
8. 8.
how many times? No,
8.
how many times do I have to press it? Let's not be ridiculous here. It says 427 on it. What kind of controller is that? Is that a PS1 controller? I think I have a little shark like that.
8. 8. 8. 8. 8. 8. 8. 8. 8. 8. 8. 8. 8. 8. 8. 8. 8.
I kind of do want to
8,
press it until I get the
8,
achievement.
8.
But
8. 8. 8. 8.
I don't actually have to press it that many times, right?
8. 8. 8. 8. 8.
I would have to like leave my computer on
8.
with an auto clicker
8.
to do that.
8.
And I still think it would take more than a
8.
day.
8. 8. 8. 8. 8. 8. 8. 8. 8. 8. 8. 8. 8. 8. 8. 8. 8.
I feel like I'm gonna fall
8.
asleep.
8. 8. 8. 8. 8. 8.
Fuck.
8.
That's it?
8. 8. 8. 8. 8.
What the hell?
Eight. 8. 8. 8.
One for each
8.
second would take
8.
1,028 days.
8. 8.
Yeah, I don't think
8. 8. 8. 8.
I said a day.
8.
Yeah,
8.
I don't think I'm gonna be getting that
8.
achievement.
8. 8.
What the fuck? No, that's 21% of players have that. More players have that than the test achievement or the settings achievement. There, what?
8.
How do you? It must be different. The achievement must be different because there's no way.
8.
Nobody has. I don't believe that.
8. 8. 8. 8. 8.
Is there? Wait. No.
8. 8. 8.
It really is there for no reason. Is there? There's not even. Is there no console? Is there not a console in this?
8. 8.
I was gonna
8.
try and do that,
8.
like console thing, if that's still a thing. Okay, I'm gonna get out of here. That would explain why there is no SV thing, then SVG thing, because it is on Unity.
8.
So I guess there is no console.
8.
Or maybe it's just
8.
accessed differently. I don't know.
8.
Okay, I'm done. I'm fucking done. I can't take this shit anymore. Oh fuck.
Hold on.
This is actually the new start of the game. That's hilarious.
Hold on.
That's really funny. What happens if I go to the epilogue? Or is this always gonna be the exact same thing? It'd be so funny if it's just... You press it one time and it gives you the achievement. That'd be hilarious. No. It actually is the same, okay. It's remarkable how the game actually operates in this separate instance now, where it's the 8 version. That's so weird. Wow, okay. We're going to 10. We're going to 10, and then I'm done. For real this time. The Stanley Parable 9. A new kind of Tuesday. No, a new kind of printer jam. Wow. Well, I lost access to the 9. I mean the 8.
All of this co-work. Oh, please. Are you really just doing this for the...
Go to -1? How would I do that? How would I go to -1? Are you telling me to go to 2.1 billion or whatever the maximum like 32-bit number is, and then it goes back over and it ends up at like -1? Is that what you want me to do? How long would that take? I wonder here. The Revenge of the Skeleton. Whoa. What the fuck? Refund the game the amount of times you started it. I feel like this number would genuinely go on to the 2.1 billion. You gotta go to 427, obviously. We gotta go to 427. No, I said I'd be done at 10. I'm really tempted, but no, you gotta draw the line somewhere. I drew the line. The line has been drawn. That's it. We're done. Okie dokie. There. Okay. That game was very good. That game was very fun. It had a lot of funny moments, and it had a lot of, and it had very good comedic timing. And I really like the environment, and I really like the story. I really like the adventure line. I like all the characters that aren't characters. It's amazing what you can do with a narrator and a player. And I guess there is probably more to Stanley, I guess, but in the end, I don't know. It depends. There's definitely a lot of things I didn't do. I'm pretty sure you can stay in the office and never leave. I think you can. There's something. There's a lot actually more that I didn't even do. It would have been interesting to do some of them, especially with the bucket. Maybe adding another layer to it. Very interesting, and it's a very interesting game to play. It really is. They did think of so much. They really truly did. I really like it, but it does just make me want a game that's I don't know. It feels like the kind to go as far as it would need to go to me. I feel like it would be like the equivalent of running like a local AI on your computer. But like, God, it makes me really want to know. I want to open that Pandora's box. You know, that's like literally Oswald Spencer level. Like, that's definitely a bad idea. But like, I want it. Like a computer virus video game that just invades all my privacy locally. I'm sure there's some sick fuck out there that'd love to make that and sell all your data and like look at it. None of that. Just locally, all you doing all of it, probably a kill switch, just in case. I want that so bad. I feel like that's not really what this game's trying to do, but it just made me think about it. Anyway, this game's very good. It's very fun. I honestly recommend it. Even if you watch me play it, it's, I don't know. Even if you know things, I don't know. There's things I didn't do. It's very interesting, and playing it's a bit different. Who knows? Maybe every copy's personalized. I don't know. probably not. Like, what if there really was a game that was actually like that? God, I don't know. That avenue, I want to see that. And some games like this, some of these existential kind of interactive games, they make me really want to know what no holds barred interaction would actually be like. Which it probably would be bad, but I'm so curious. Anyway, that's gonna do it for today. That was fun. I didn't actually know if I'd be able to stream this long, so it's good that I was, because you know it's always good to do that. I might take it easy now. I've been meaning to make a poll for something regarding Tarkov, but I will wait a bit for that. We'll see. Actually, don't know. I don't know what I'm gonna do tomorrow for sure yet. It's up in the air, but I might play some more Hollow Knight because I really want to. But we'll think about it. I think I might start a new game. I'm not 100% sure which yet, but I will see. I'll think about it. I'll figure it out. But that's gonna do it for today. Thank you guys so much for watching. If you did, I very much appreciate it. As always, it means a lot. But until next time, that's gonna do it for today. What do I say? I hope you enjoyed, and if you did, wait, you know I always come back. Well, I have been Densetsu or Snippy, or whichever you prefer. I hope you enjoyed, and if you did, I hope I'll see you around. Have a good night, and thanks for watching. I appreciate it. Bye-bye. Have a good night. Rest of your day. I am officially done with the funny. This has been really hard to not laugh the whole stream, but there you're finally free. Okay, bye-bye. Have a good night.